Wherever love goes, there is also misery. It's no mystery. And you and I, we got history, yeah. Wherever love flows, there is also tragedy. When we're in too deep. And you and I, we got history, yeah. Go look in the mirror, say, hey, I'm sorry for all the pain. I'm sorry for all the pain. Go look in the mirror, say, hey, I'm sorry for all the pain. I'm sorry for all the pain. Go look in the mirror, say, hey, I'm sorry for all the pain. I'm sorry for all the pain. My love, it grows with the memories like a symphony. And you and I, we got history, yeah. And when you're alone, do you say my name or you say her name? Yeah. My love, it grows with the memories like a symphony. And you and I, we got history, yeah. Wherever love goes, there is also tragedy. When we're in too deep, and you and I, we got history, yeah.
Heaven's just a mile away. See the gates of Eden opening up for me. An angel called me by my name, shielded me with feathers and filled me up with faith. I can't stop, no, I can't stop to thank you for leading me through the dark. You lit my path, you showed me I was special to you. You found me. Oh, you found me. It's a nightmare. They forgot your name, they live for the fame, they pray in your name. But say it in vain, they all feel the same. It can't be this way. No, it can't be this way. Can't live with this pain. We need you right there. and you come back and say it wasn't me saving. You found me.
All deep once again. My heart is waking. It hurts when you lie all the time. Can't feel anymore. Feels numb when I die. Restart me again and again. Your love, the ghost of me.
Wherever love goes, there is also misery. It's no mystery. And you and I, we got history, yeah. Wherever love flows, there is also tragedy. When we're in too deep. And you and I, we got history, yeah. Go look in the mirror, say, hey, I'm sorry for all the pain. I'm sorry for all the pain. Go look in the mirror, say, hey, I'm sorry for all the pain. I'm sorry for all the pain. Go look in the mirror, say, hey, I'm sorry for all the pain. we got history, yeah. And when you're alone, do you say my name or you say her name? Yeah. My love, it grows with the memories like a symphony. And you and we got history, yeah. Wherever love goes, there is also tragedy. When we're deemed to do, and you and we got history, yeah.
Heaven's just a mile away. See the gates of Eden opening up for me. An angel called me by my name, shielded me with feathers and filled me up with
Yo, what's happening? What's happening? What's going on? Saturday Shenanigans. What up? What up? What's going on in these YouTube streets? All right, we have a hell of a morning already this morning. My God. I don't know what happened this morning, but whatever's going on, it's got everybody in a twist. I don't know what happened with Truth this morning, but you just got tattled on, Truth. You know that? You just got tattled on Twitter. All right? I just want you to know PJ Vision is not happy with you at all. And she's now using her child to go after you. Just so you know. So, not sure why she would bring her child into anything like this. I really don't know. I really don't know. I'm not sure why you would ever, in your right fucking mind, bring your fucking child into any of this shit at all, ever. But here we are. Here we are. So when PJ's kids get thrown around and thrown into the mix of shit, I don't want to hear no crying the fuck about it, because guess what? Nobody brought your motherfucking kid up but you, bitch. Right here. At Team YouTube, my child just opened this stream by mistake. And he just said, if soap gets in my head it burns. I am absolutely disgusted. This is marked as 18 and up. This is not marked as 18 and up. Saturday morning sesh. So YouTube responds. Okay. YouTube fucking responds. And their response is great. Their response is absolutely fucking beautiful. Because they said, we're not here for the bullshit. This is YouTube. This is not a daycare. Okay. So here, the owner can set an age restriction video if it's not meant for some ages. You can also flag videos that you think violates these policies with these steps. Those reports will be reviewed and actions will be done as necessary. And guess what? All they do is flag the post and say it's for 18 and up. We already do that. So you ain't doing anything that you think you are, just so you know. I mean, we got fucking, idiots that think they're flagging my shit when they don't. Mine are already set to 18 and up, so you're not doing anything that we don't already do. But PJ, go on with your bad self, girl. Go on with your bad self. Again, though, why you would bring your child into this instead of saying, I opened my stream myself? You're a dumb bitch. I don't know why the fuck you would ever bring your own child into this. I don't understand what the fuck. I have no idea what the comment was in reference to. I wasn't watching this morning, so I have no idea. But yeah, basically that's YouTube saying, PJ, fuck you. Report it or shut up. That's what it says. Report it or shut up. BJ, you suck. Member for 12 months being part of the dark side. Girl, you got your golden crown today, Biddy Bop. Been here for 12 months. Look at you with your golden crown. Girl, out here showing off. Girl, look at you, baby. Look at you, baby. Hell yeah. Got your golden crown today. Oh, PJ, I mean, you have any room? You live in Boy Toy. Okay, hold on. You're living Boy Toy has a brother that fill in the blank, PJ. Talk to me again about allowing influences around your child. Period. Say it again, Stitching. Say it again. You live in a house with a man whose brother is a fucking pedophile, bro. Who are you fucking kidding? What are you doing? Peach. Don't even, bro. Come on, man. Why? Why? Why would you bring your fucking kid into this? Dumb bitch. That was some dumb bitch shit right there. That was some dumb bitch shit. You ain't done some dumb bitch shit in a long time. That right there was some dumb bitch shit right there. I don't know if you've noticed what's been going on over here or not, but I wouldn't bring your fucking kids into nothing going on over here. I don't know what the fuck is wrong with you. Dumb bitch motherfucker, you. Boy. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm. I'm not even sure why the fuck you even put yourself in this position over here anyways. I'm not even sure why you decided to bring yourself over here other than me calling Dolly out yesterday for his nasty ass fucking tragedy pimp vulture ass bullshit. And then he hid it behind a $129 paywall. Let's see here. Betty Vision 69 said we just out here advocating for a little boy. He's just out here tragedy pimping on another missing child. It's all good. I am fucking done. I don't know if she's got a son or a daughter, and I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck if she's got a son or a daughter. It's not my fucking business. I don't give a fuck one way or another. She should have never brought her child into this fucking bullshit. That was a dumb bitch move right there. Why she would say my child. I don't know what the fuck she's even doing. Real Angie B, member for 13 months. PJ only has a daughter, no son. Yeah, I don't know. Like I said, I don't care if she's got a daughter or a son. It doesn't matter. She said my child. She said, my child. My child opened this on YouTube. I know she refers to him as a he in that post, but I don't know. I don't know if she's got a he or a she. It doesn't really matter. She just said my child, meaning an underage minor child was flipping through YouTube and just how happened to open Truth's post or Truth's live stream. Girl, bye. Cut the bullshit. Why not just say I opened this? I scrolled across this. Why bring your child into any of it? Fucking weird bitch. WNC Granny, thank you for dropping 5 memberships on us. I appreciate that. Thank you for showing love. Shelly Ray dropping 10 of them on us. Thank you, Biddy. I appreciate you showing some love. Fupa Troopa with a $2 super sticker says, I love when these weirdos expose themselves. Girl, I can't even believe that. It's marked not for children. Exactly. It's marked 18 and up. It's marked you're putting your fucking nose in somewhere it doesn't belong. It's marked you're starting shit somewhere where you can't obviously handle it. So why? Dolly can't handle the drama, so why? And you know you can't handle it. You'll cry, so. Why go to X to report it? It's weird. Yeah, it's weird as hell. I don't understand why in the fuck she would even do some dumbass shit like this other than she's begging for some attention. And it looks to me like you got another Sierra on your hands. Has Dolly been out here talking to somebody? Because somebody seems to think he's so very funny and he brings fresh content. Uh-oh, you better look. Sierra done got him once. Now you got another one on his ass. And we know Dolly ain't faithful, so we know old Faithful over there. we know old Faithful over there ain't gonna stay faithful too long. So
I want to thank you, Dolly, for bringing new, fresh content where we're laughing and wheezing and like, let's not pee our pants laughing so hard. I want to thank you, Dolly.
Dolly gotta eat. Hopefully not that cooch, but Dolly gotta eat. Who's Dolly's new side piece? I don't know. I'm not too sure. I don't know, but I really PJ is Dolly's second chance. Cut it, you guys, cut it. BHB got his ass quick. She snagged him hook, line, and sinker. And you didn't even know it. You didn't even fucking know about it until the goddamn the deposition dropped. And then you tried to be nasty to me about that, even though I tried to be nice to you still. See, look at you motherfuckers. The nicer I am, the shittier you motherfuckers are to me. Look here, we ain't having it. We ain't having it. Be still, member for 33 months, says, yo. What up, what up, what up? Jeez, I can't. Why even involve yourself? I don't even understand why. What are you even doing? Nobody fucking called for you. Nobody called for you. So I don't even know what the fuck you're even doing. What? Nobody rang for your bullshit, bitch. Nobody said, hey, PJ, we want to fuck with you. Hey, PJ, we want to go at it with you. Nobody called for you. So who the fuck sent you? What are you coming over here for? What are you starting shit for? We called Dolly out for his bullshit. You should have let it fucking go right then and there. You knew he fucked up. You knew Dolly fucked up yesterday. You knew that was a fucked up move. Talking about, well, if I was a betting man, I'd bet that little boy's here. We're going to get some good news, guys. Trying to keep those folks in your chat. Whole time, they done found him deceased already with this dog, and you're sitting here acting a fucking fool on the fucking phone. Should have never even took your ass down there. You didn't belong down there. What happened to PJ? She's very different now. Shit. Them sitting over there thinking they're fucking high on their fucking high horse. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like they, can't be called out for their bullshit. Just cut it out. We left you the fuck be because Dolly had a heart attack. We went at it with Dolly once. We will go at it with him again. What the fuck? I don't give a fuck about his 80,000 subscribers. Shit. We took 20,000 of them last time. When they found out the bullshit he had been doing, he didn't have them very long, did he? When they found out that he put his fucking hands around women's neck and chokes them the fuck out and his brother's a pedophile, yeah, those subs left pretty fucking quick, didn't they? I mean, how many of them know that a pedophile has access to their information, that order soap and clothing and sweatshirts and stuff like that? How many of them people know that? Probably nobody, because we haven't called you out for it in probably 2 years now. So, like I said, we left you the fuck be when you had a heart attack. You said you were done with drama. We left you the fuck alone. Now you're showing back up at motherfuckers' houses and out in front of houses and shit. Acting like you're searching while you're sitting in the car eating and shit. Shit, sounds like it's time for a little refresher. I don't know. Like I said, Dolly's driving a real nice car. Matter of fact, I never even did get to show you guys his fucking car. Here, let me go get this car for you real quick so you can see what Dolly's driving off the backs of these missing and murdered children. He's tragedy pimped off of. Let's see, because I know we got the motherfucker, so hold, please. Yep, took me 2 seconds to go in here and find it. I guess I was just being lazy before, but here we go. Since Dolly wants us to do a refresher, we will. Also, let us not forget Quentin Simon's ghost that you tried to pull. At least we not forget this picture too of PJ and Pumpkin when oh yeah, here. Yeah, we're definitely gonna show this one too. Because this one cracked me the fuck up. This one right here. This one, man, look, I got a whole fucking archive in my fucking shit of you, Dolly. Jesus Christ. What the fuck? Who even are you, Queen Bee? Why do you have all these fucking weird ass fucking clips and pictures and shit saved of Dolly? Shit's fucking memes. What are you doing, dude? What is wrong with you? Look at these. Look at these. So stupid. This shit is hilarious as fuck. You know you're a fucking clown when you fucking have pictures like this in your fucking phone. Stupid. Like a fucking, oh my God, dude. Dolly, don't do this. Dolly's probably like, I'm not doing shit. PJ is. Talk about PJ, shut the fuck up. Why get them fuckers started? I don't even know why the fuck you even got them going on me. Well, see, that's what happens when you show up to folks' house like this with missing little boys, little girls and shit without knowing what the fuck's going on. Telling everybody you got good news. Everybody, we got good news, we got good news. Whole time little boy's deceased. His parents are fucking trying to figure out what they're gonna do. Their whole world is shattered. And you're fucking sitting here like a roach. Like a whole roach. All right, here. We got to get some laughs real quick. Because I'll tell you what, nothing brought me better laughs than when, goddamn it, what's his name called? Dolly Vision glares troll. I fucking lost it. Look, I laughed so goddamn it hard. I could not breathe. I laughed so fucking hard. Holy shit. All right, hold on. So first here we have, let's see. First we have Dolly Vision's vehicle. So he can thank Quentin Simon, Summer Wells. He can thank Michael Vaughn. He can thank, let's see here. Summer Wells, Quentin Simon, Michael Vaughn. Who else did you cover for a little while? Kylie Rodney. You got a little bit of her in there. Who else? Who else? Who else's face should be wrapped around this vehicle that bought you this car? Dolly Vision? Sebastian, yeah. Sebastian, Harmony Montgomery. Harmony Montgomery, Idaho 4, Sebastian Rogers, Quentin Simon, Summer Wells, Mikey Vaughn, Michael Monkey Vaughn, right? Emmanuel Haro. I mean, fuck, do we need to continue? Keep going? Nice ass car that those kids bought you. That tragedy pimp money, baby. Jack and Lily, Turtle Island. Dolly gotta eat. I told you. Should have just left us the fuck alone, PJ. I don't know why the fuck you even did this. Got a car off missing and murdered kids. Money off dead kids. Driving a nice car off the backs of missing and murdered children. In my opinion. Yeah, you could tell. Yeah, you could tell Truth. Thank you, Clue and Cletus. Thank you, because I mean they spent a nice pretty penny over there, didn't they? But here you are wanting to turn truth in. Reporting his live streams on Twitter. But couldn't even go to the fucking trials. You went over and ruined their whole fucking neighborhood. Screamed and yelled outside their fucking house. Had baby fucking screams, baby cries coming from a car on full blast. Looking like a whole ass episode out of Black Mirrors and shit. You sick motherfuckers. Girl, you better get to rolling, girl. You better get to rolling. Where's the slingshot? Because I know we got a picture of the slingshot in here somewhere. Bless him. That screams midlife crisis. Gen Rebel coming in. Remember for 19 months. Pearl's screaming Dahlia assaulted her on a live. I'm fucking done. Not Pearl's. Damn it, Donna. I would be ashamed and never show this. Yeah, I don't know why he shot. I don't know why he did. Slingshot is in the video. Okay, okay. Yeah, so he's got this car and his slingshot. Like I said, you can thank Summer Wells, Michael Monkey Vaughn. Matter of fact, I'll go ahead and put a video together with this car and the slingshot and every missing and murdered child that you covered and stuff to get this. And they were worried about my little peddling ass gold that was bought before the lawsuit. The lawsuit that I got sued over for 2.5 years because this dirty dick motherfucker wanted to fuck with Betty and they wanted to keep it a secret. Why? It didn't matter. PJ was still going to stay with him anyways. I'll take 500, Alex. Let's see what else we got. Because this, I know other people see you as a Turtle Island and stuff, but I mean, you know, remember when you had me up there with the picture of the fucking little bee and shit? Well, I remember making this too. I remember making this one of you. And we laughed our fucking ass off for days. Yeah. Yeah, when you fucking do Turtle Island and take people's money and shit and make it out to be like you're fucking doing something good for the community and shit and you're having fun. No. Having fun taking folks' money. And then look at this. I'll never forget this motherfucking picture ever in my life. Okay, you ready for this? This is when they did the meet and greet. They were supposed to be going to Hive Con, right? They were supposed to be going to Crime Con. We were having a crime con. Okay, so look, aka Shorty member for 19 months says Dolly douchebag, sit down. The Hive, love the Hive family. Her royal sass, $5 super sticker says I'm sure he wouldn't like people making money off of his child who's an adult now. He would be livid. Oh, he would lose his shit. Oh, he would lose his absolute loving motherfucking mind, just like any of us would if we opened this goddamn app and seen our kids on here. Anyways, so Dolly meets up at CrimeCon with all of his friends, right? And one of the girls who was friends with him went to the meet and greet. And they were standing here taking a picture. And I'll never fucking forget looking at this picture. You can see PJ. If looks could kill, these motherfuckers would have been dead 2 times. You hear me? Look at PJ. Here, Dolly and Pumpkin taking fucking pictures together. PJ over here with the dog, mad than a motherfucker. Look at her. If looks could kill, them motherfuckers would have died twice. What? I swear to God, bro. Them motherfuckers would have been dead twice. You hear me, though? Look at that look. Jealousy activated. She's fucking mad. Woo, she mad. These two over here just smiling, taking a picture. She fucking hot. She fucking pissed. Yeah, I remember Nelson the Noodle. She was madder than fuck. Sierra Queen Pin Clark says that's why he went to Alabama. Listen here. She's a known cheater, so I'm sure PJ was pissed. Well, Trip, she was not fucking happy. That's for a fucking fact. She was madder than fuck. Fuck, you can tell by the look on her face. If looks could kill, them motherfuckers would have been dead 2 times. Like I told you, the motherfuckers would have been out like I like. They'd have been out faster than BJ. Fucking live stream. Talking mid-sentence and gone. Grace and Grit, member for 6 months, says thought he was buying a camper to travel to cases. He did buy a camper. He bought a camper. He's got a camper. He's got a fucking car. He's got that slingshot bullshit. Yeah, I mean, he's definitely got his he's definitely spending that dough. Shit, he's making that dough. See, like I said, you got PJ out here fucking fooling folks like she ain't making no kind of money but buying one kid $750 in Christmas presents. Boy, if you don't sit your ass the fuck down, you're run at least $10,000 a month, if not more. Stop it. Stop it. Tell me why. Listen, you guys, tell me why I was scrolling through this fucking bullshit on this YouTube here bullshit, right? So I come across this fucking channel that's featured, okay? It's a big ass channel, big, huge ass channel. And I'm like, what the fuck is this? I'm looking at this and I'm like, what the fuck? This is some weird ass shit. So I'm going to show it to you guys, right? I'm going to do a side fucking bar real fast. Because look, this is people lie so fucking much. People lie their ass off. This girl on here was lying his ass off yesterday. Talking about he only makes $2,000 a month. But he's got like 600,000 fucking channel, 600,000 subs, 600,000. Okay. Dolly's got 80,000 subs, about 100,000. He's making about the same as Jay makes. She's sitting at 100,000 subs. They both pulling probably 10 grand a month. BJ's only getting 10 grand a month because she's getting help from everybody else. Because she's claiming she's broke. Her checks usually run about 5 grand. In comparison, Dolly's grifting outplays BJ's by thousands. Hell yeah, Tara. Hell yeah, he grifts for. Oh my God, Lord. Oh my God. That's how that. Listen, that motherfucker is not playing. He's a hustler. And okay, do your thing, Mike. If you want to make that money and motherfuckers are gonna pay you for your shit, whatever. Make that money, dude. But he makes his own merch. He makes his own shit. She makes the soap. Matter of fact, old girl had his ass set up with that soap before anybody else. Hold on, Hatter's Madness says PJ hovers over his channel, afraid he is going to talk to someone. She is so insecure. No, baby, she's not insecure. She knows the facts. Dolly is you know what I'm saying? He's good. He's one of those that he don't stay with one woman in my opinion too long. Well, PJ ain't gonna leave anyway, so Dolly gonna do what Dolly gonna do. Sierra, you can confirm that. Sierra, I know you're in here. You can confirm that. A hustler gonna hustle. Do you. Make your money. I mean, obviously, you know what I'm saying? But don't make it off the backs of a fucking missing and murdered child. That's fucked up. So I thought he was done. I didn't think he was doing that bullshit no more. That's why the fuck I left him be. I ain't spoke on Dolly. I ain't said shit about Dolly. Dolly's name ain't come out my mouth. Because I thought Dolly was done with the bullshit. Hey, if he wants to do Turtle Island, whatever. If people want to pay for Turtle Island, then that's on you. You want to, you know what I'm saying? You want to pay for that bullshit? Go ahead. That's on you. Whatever. You know, whatever. That's a game. It is what it is. But when you're showing up at folks' houses and you're showing up to people's houses where their child just went missing and they're searching and now they find some pipe bomb, and I still believe that that little boy would be alive had they continued that search. Him only being 2 miles from home, and no, I don't think they should charge the father. Because who the fuck knows where those goddamn things came from, and who knows who the fuck put them there, threw them there, they could have been there, who knows? But I don't believe that him being 2 miles from home, I don't believe that search should have stopped. I feel like that little boy's died because of that, as a result of that. And I'll argue till the cows come home about it. I don't give a fuck. Pissed me right off. It pissed me right the fuck off. Anyways, y'all, listen. So I was fucking scrolling on this. We're doing a Saturday stream, so anybody's welcome to jump up, whatever. I don't care, but I'm sidebarring for a second. So I see this goddamn. So I'm scrolling through these little shorts, and I see this YouTube featured shit, right? And I pop it on. I'm like, what the fuck is this? What is a YouTube featured? I don't know what that even, like, you know what I'm saying? I didn't know what it really meant or what it was about. So I was like, here, I'm gonna flip, you know, check it out. So I pop it on. Y'all. Let me fucking show you guys just what the fuck it was. I turn this shit on, and I'm like, what the absolute hellfire is this? What in the fucking hellfire? I still don't even know how the fuck it came up on my page of stuff. Like, you know what I'm saying? It was like a YouTube featured or whatever. I don't watch this kind of shit, so I have no fucking clue why or how this fucking bullshit showed up on my goddamn stream. Okay, so I was like, what the fuck is this? It's called Taking Back 2007. And I'm like, what the fuck is this? So it comes up as this featured channel, right? And I don't watch this kind of shit, so I have no fucking idea what it even is. I have no idea what it's about. I don't fucking know. So I flip it on, right? This is what the fuck it is. The guy's live, right? Yesterday he's live. Let's see if it's still up, if he left it up. Oh, Jesus Christ. This was 11 minutes ago, 3 hours ago, 21 minutes ago. This right here. You see the one I fucking flipped it on and watched. So I see this one. This is what was on my screen, right? So I had to go back and investigate it. So this right here showed up on my featured thing, okay? This fucking face right here. And I'm like, what the fuck? You guys, I'm looking like, what the hell is on my... Who the fuck beats him? What have you been watching? Because why is this showing up on my fucking stream? What is this? What in the fuck is going on here? This is not shit that I watch. This is nothing that I fucking don't even know anything about this shit. What is going on? Who even is this? So I'm like, what the fuck? Who the fuck is this person? What is going on here? He's on here crying about how he makes $2,000, how he lost his self. He's doesn't ever want to again. YouTube is gonna fire him if he says anymore. He's not allowed to talk about what YouTube was doing for him. Mind you guys, look at this: 694,000 subscribers. Okay, 694,000 subscribers. All right. So I'm like, he's got a big ass fucking channel. So obviously YouTube is pushing his shit for some reason. I don't know what. Bitch. There you go. The you-woo girl. What the fuck is that? Listen. You guys, I had to go back and investigate this. I'm like, what the fuck is this weird shit? What is this weird ass shit? And why is YouTube pushing it in my face? Look at this. You guys, these motherfucking him and his girlfriend are furries. Listen, I don't know what the fuck's going on, but hellfire, YouTube, don't ever fucking do this to me again. Because listen, it wasn't, but after this, I don't know why it's pushing this shit out to me anyways. I don't watch this. I've never seen this. I've never seen this person. They were coming up in your shit too? What? Why? What is going on? YouTube, knock it off. Count your days with this. I'm done. I've had enough. Stop putting this bullshit in my fucking YouTube timeline here. What the fuck is this? So anyways, I'm trying to investigate. I'm like, what is going on? What is going on? So here. Yeah, he's got a fucking swoop like BJ. A swoops right over the top of his face. Got like a half fucking hair swoop. I'm like, oh my God, you got to be fucking joking me. Weird. Weird as fuck. So I'm like, what is going on?
How
this is what I opened it up to.
Unenjoyable things might be. Just remember that the world is great, and never give up on yourself. Never stop being happy. Never stop trying your best, because if you stop trying your best, then you're just going to accept that that is your best. And I never got the point of where I could actually create things that I love to do, because I really wanted to be a musician. I really wanted to make good videos and things that I liked. And I got stuck into this whole ooh-woo nonsense because you guys just absolutely hated everything about us if we did not just do the most horrendous, just absolutely awful things on video that made us absolutely lose ourselves.
So I opened it up to this and I'm like, holy fuck. I was like, what the fuck? That's what I said, Jackie. I'm like, what the fuck am I watching? What even is this? What the fuck, YouTube? I said, I don't understand what's going on, but don't do this to me again. I don't know what the fuck this is. Who even are these people? So then look, my nosy fucking ass. Here we go. I had to be fucking nosy. I just had to go down the rabbit hole, right? Had to go investigate. What the fuck? So I was like, who are these people? Here we go. We're going to go back down my trail of who the fuck are these people. So then I'm like, why is YouTube? And so I subscribed to him because it wouldn't let me fucking type in there without me. Let me go unsubscribe from this fucking weird bitch because I can't. Motherfucker had it set for an hour after I tried to subscribe, set for an hour for me to comment. Oh my God. I couldn't even make a fucking comment. Listen, I was so pissed. I had to unsubscribe from that fucking bullshit. I only subscribed because I fucking tried to comment and the bitch wouldn't let me because he had it set for like fucking hours, yo. So anyways, let's go back down the trail. So here I am. I'm like, who are these people? So this is the first video I opened. Look at this shit.
They don't think I'm a
Do you believe in magic?
In a young girl's heart to believe in the music and I don't know the rest of the lyrics.
I was like, she's got to be. This has got to be like PJ when she was younger. So I was like, what the fuck is going on? Truth, did this show up in your shit too?
Said I what, huh?
I said, did this weird ass shit show up in your YouTube?
I have seen it. Yes.
Why
yes,
are they doing this to us?
I don't know. I think it's because it's your fault, or it's Clue's. Probably Clue's fault.
Probably Clue's fault because I don't know what the fuck. So I had to jump down the rabbit hole because I was like, what is this weird ass woo bullshit? And how do they have so many subscribers?
Well,
that's how they have so many subscribers. That's all they do.
Ooh.
Yeah, that's it.
This is what is entertaining now, I guess. So I think we should just start ooh-wooing the rest of the show.
No, fuck no, we're not. So anyways, I found out yesterday that, yeah, kids watch this shit. And, I forgot to show you guys the fucking weird ass shit she says. That woo-woo bullshit. Listen, instantly it pissed me off.
It's weird.
Instantly it pissed me off like a fucking teenager in their room. Like, can you just shut the fucking door and shut that shit off? Fuck.
Ooh-woo. Like it is ridiculous. It is. Listen, so I hear that somebody's upset with me.
Yo, you're in trouble. You're in fucking trouble. You didn't hear about it yet?
Oh, damn. I mean, I softly did. I saw the post. And I went back.
I was just trying to trick you guys. That was PJ's sister.
Oh, my Lord.
I'm just talking shit. No, but you are in trouble. Your ass is grass. Here, I'm going to show you. Your ass is fucking grass.
Mm-hmm.
Let me show you. You got fucking reported, bro. You got reported to Twitter right now.
Oh, Lord. Wait a second. Let me get some tissues.
Her child opened up your live stream and heard that soap burns the peen. And so that's it. Now, she had to run straight to Twitter and tell on you to Team YouTube about it.
Well, first of all,
as if Dolly hasn't said the most disturbing shit ever, but okay.
Well, first of all, here's two things. Okay. One, I'm sorry that somehow they went all the way to the lives, found my live, clicked on it, went into it. But that would be only because I would be in your feed, which means you watch my lives. But nonetheless, I was actually giving an educational help channel thing. So Clue decided to let us know, and I'm going to use some restraint on words because your show's a little nicer. But Clue decided to say that she needed something to clean the inside and the outside of the hoo-ha. And everybody was confused, right? And she explained it to people, which is really weird, whatever. So my concern as a man was like, well, what happens if you don't get everything out? Because like if you get some soap in the head of your peen, it burns. Now, that was the conversation, as silly as it sounds, because we were being stupid at the end of, just being silly, having a panel. And Captain Kurt was up there, whatever. It was all humor, right? Like everything we were doing, we were laughing our ass off. So it wasn't anything that was like some graphic, you know what I'm saying? It was literally a description of what if you didn't get all the soap out? I thought it was a logical question with some humor. And that's where that came from. So once again, it's Clue's fault.
Well, because of that, here you go. At Team YouTube, my child just opened this stream by mistake, and he just said, if soap gets in the head of my peen, it burns.
That's education.
I am absolutely disgusted. This is not marked as 18 and up. Well, mine is. You ain't got to worry about that. Mine is. You can report it, but mine is
as well. Yeah, all my videos are 18 and up, and I also state in the beginning, middle, and end that it's 18 and up. So I don't know what to say.
Absolutely. And see, same thing. They're 18 and up. But here, this even shows the date, 2:25 p.m., 1/3/2026. Team YouTube says, hey, they drop kicked the big old fuck you bucket over to her. The owner can set the age restriction to his video if it's not meant for some ages. But hey, you can also flag videos that you think violate the policy. Hey, those reports will be reviewed and actions will be done as necessary.
Well, I think this is a way for her to try to get my attention, and it's not going to work. I don't care. Thank you for reporting me. Thank you for giving me some advertisement. There are some people that like edgy channels, so maybe they'll find their way over there.
Well, I thought YouTube was a response. They kicked the YouTube fucking bucket over his head. Check the fucking bucket. We have 18 and up.
I mean, it's
I don't give a fuck, but shut up.
Right, like it's an after. My show has never been for anybody under the age of really 30.
Mine isn't either, but they do the same bullshit to me too. They think they're flagging something like YouTube gives a fuck. They don't.
Yeah, I'm not here to go at people and have competitions. I have an issue. I've been covering the same issue I have. I'm not looking to have more issues. So you can keep throwing the bait out there, but I'm not going to bite.
All I know is I opened up the fucking stream. First of all, I pop into Discord and the girls are like, back and forth. I'm like, what the fuck? Truth must be live. Anyways, I was like, oh boy. So I fucking pop. Oh, I talked to girls for a second. Then I pop in. I pop the fuck into a conversation about fucking pinworms. Oh, bitch.
Hold on. I'm just going to say this. I'm tired of being y'all's scapegoat now.
Everything's your fault.
It is. I'm over it.
I mean, this one was your fault.
No, it was not.
If you would have never talked about cleaning inside, I would have never wondered what happens if you don't get all the soap out. It was a logical question.
A logical question. We ain't gonna go down that rabbit hole here.
Well, women wouldn't know it because y'all don't have that issue. Men do. You can't get soap there. Like it burns. It's a logical question.
Fire in the hole, smoke it if you got a drink. I gotta light the joint.
PJ deleted it. Imagine that. Good. Maybe she saw it wasn't an appropriate thing to do and decided not to be a part of it. I can respect the deletion. What are you smoking on today?
I got an idea for 2026. How about y'all become a little less prudish?
Blue, let's see here. I got Blue Dream XL.
Okay. Oh, nice. Blue Dream's always
Fused, yeah. Fused pre-rolls Blue Dream XL.
Well, listen, I'll let you choose my next one. Let me see here. We'll go with either baklava, some Granddaddy Perp.
Oh, from Granddaddy Perp's my favorite, actually. One of them.
Gorilla Grape. Or
Gorilla Glue is my favorite. Gorilla Glue.
Yeah, Gorilla Glue, the original Gorilla Glue before the lawsuit.
Yeah, that's hard to find.
Really hard to find. Mostly going to come out of Colorado if you're going to get it.
Yeah, I was going to say, you got to get your hands on that when it first buds out, you know?
Yep. And it's a Colorado grown strain. So typically if it hits a dispensary, it's going to be local to out there. So it's a vacation thing to hit, you know?
Yeah, hell yeah.
Gorilla Grapes do good. It's Gorilla Glue and Grape Ape.
Now, see, I don't dig the grape. I don't like the darker colors either. I don't like darker buds. I like the light green, harder nugs.
Well, how they make the purple? Well, it's all about hydrating the plant and dehydrating the plant, right? And that will cause the color of the bud to change. It's all about I can make
the plants and stuff. That's I can't get down with that part of the process.
that's my cup of tea.
My green thumb just doesn't seem to work, and it doesn't seem to go very green. You know what I mean? So
really?
Like, fuck yeah, but I can grow a house plant like a motherfucker. I got a house plant growing clear around my kitchen, but can't grow a fucking weed plant for shit.
Can you grow tomatoes?
Bro, I can grow a house fucking plant.
I'm just saying, learn to grow a tomato, successfully grow a tomato plant for one season, and then you'll understand cannabis growing. Exactly the same.
I just said, fuck it. I'm sick of it. I just like fucking it. I'll let people, the ones that can do that, and I'll just smoke. You know what I mean?
I got you. Yeah.
Because I can't get down with all that. But my brother would have a conversation for hours about it. You could fucking, because that's what he used to do. He used to live in Colorado. That's what he used to do.
Yeah, there's a lot of art to it, and a lot of science to it as well.
His buddy bought a shop and a warehouse. His buddy listen to this. His buddy got it out the mud straight up. Was growing bud at home in a closet. Started out home in his closet, his mom's closet. Mom finds out, kicks him out, pissed the fuck off, boots his ass out. He goes over to his buddy's house, uses a shed, like a little thing or whatever. So he put a little, what is those, grow tent in the shed.
Right.
Listen, he started out fucking small, and now he's in a big ass goddamn warehouse. Like 10 years later, it's probably been like 15 years now, but
fully licensed and legal too.
Yeah, man. And I was like, you know what? You really did get out the fucking mud, man. You started in a closet and came to this. You know what I mean? Like it was cool.
And that's hard.
Yeah, and it's legal and shit. And like he's like, I can actually do what I, love to do.
What
he
loves to do.
I lived back there. I would never be able to do this kind of work.
Yeah, no, definitely.
But it doesn't happen like that for everybody, though. You know what I mean? Like he got into it when it was lucrative, when it was just starting to be, you know what I'm saying?
And he broke the law to get there. Let's be honest. It is what it is. Most of them did, because you had to sell black market to make any money when it started. It just is.
Yeah, but there was a fine line to get in. Where you know what I'm saying? Where you find little slot that you could get your foot in the fucking door. You know what I mean?
Yep. But yeah, it's a lot of people don't understand. Even the legal market was started in each state by an illegal market. There's no other way for it to start.
Yeah.
So I could explain that sometime on the channel, but it's very interesting when you start looking at it. There's I know. Here's what I said the other day, Queen. Anybody who lives in a state that has not legalized will have it on their ballot this year, because when the Fed stepped away, it opened up banking and it eliminated that wall between the Feds and the state and funding. So now those states will go to a program.
They're like, you're not going to make any money. There's no money in it. There's no money in it for nickel and dime dealers anymore.
No, yeah, there's not. But even more than that, it equals itself out. Every time a state legalizes, the states around it will suffer. But eventually that all level lines out and the predominant businesses will stay and the shitty ones will fall off.
Yeah, but there's so many fucking medical benefits from it. I can't believe that there's not more states that have legalized. I mean, like I said, even like, cancer patients, patients with lupus, and like just all these different ailments that it's helped so much with, like seizures, and you know what I mean? Just
right. Well, unfortunately, the reason is, and this is an honest reason. I know you don't do politics, but this is an honest reason, because the federal funding that states get, those who went to a cannabis program, they lost a majority amount of that funding, and it was replaced with the proceeds of cannabis, right? States didn't want to risk that and go against the federal government. And essentially, even in legal states, because federally it's illegal, they can't put money into standardized banks. So this eliminates all of that. It also puts it on the stock market.
And hey, you know what? I love it. Love a good stock market. That's where B Tim comes into play. I mean, B Tim, and he, you know what? I told him he's got his foot in the door. He's got quite a bit of his, he does quite a bit of his own shit with that. But I mean, he does pretty damn good with that too.
Yeah, cannabis market, as soon as they go mainstream on the floor, it's going to skyrocket. So you just got to be careful who you got. And I'm not giving any advice whatsoever, but I just know that's coming.
Oh, yeah.
There's already a cannabis.
Bro, listen, I got to ask you, did you hear about that story about that guy and that lady? Listen to this. I'm going to segue right into this real quick because I was going to talk about it anyways. Did you hear about that fucking guy and that was shot? The woman walked up and shot him right at the barber shop. His wife.
Hell no.
Okay, so basically he come out to be a fraud. Here, let me go grab it. The dude was he was like all about marketing when YouTube and Facebook and shit opened up, right? Let me go grab this fucking thing. Where'd Clue go? She said, "Fuck y'all, bitch. I'm out of here."
Where did she go?
She said, "Fuck y'all. She don't smoke. She ain't talking about none of it."
She better get her ass back up here. I just came up here to explain because when I went back and just kind of 2 times watched it, and I was like, this is all kinds of weird.
I gotta go see Cappy first, and then I'm gonna go down and see them. But I'm gonna tell you right now, she's gonna get high with me. She gonna smoke.
Oh, she said, "Yep, boring." Look at her. Get back up here.
Okay. Well, you know what? I'm done with you.
That's fucked up, Queen. That's fucked up.
Let me call you. We're boring because we ain't talking. Okay, we ain't talking about what you want to talk about. Fuck that.
Yeah, listen. She calls you a friend too, Queen. Now you look at that.
You don't want to listen to my boring bullshit now. Hold on.
That's fucked
and
up.
Did you hear one of the fucking Island boys got? Did you hear one of the Island boys got arrested again?
Hell yeah, and he had the stuff in his pocket. Honest, listen. Answer this for me, Queen. I got a real question for you. How did they get the stuff off of his credit card? You understand what I'm saying? Because they said the residue was on his credit card. My thought is, who took his credit card and scraped off the residue?
I don't know, but that shit's fucking wild that they even put that on there. Look,
getting arrested for a felony, and he is held in jail with no bond whatsoever as well.
I feel like they ruined their faces, though. Look at his face with all those tats. That fucking, I don't dig face tats anyways. But yeah, bro, that's terrible. That's like that fucking blue face. It looks awful.
I think I'm gonna get the Michael Jackson, or not Michael Jackson, the Mike Tyson tattoo on the face. I might go with that.
Well, fuck that goddamn Krishan put Blueface's face right on her cheek. I'm like, that's the dumbest shit.
Well, that's crazy because Cletus just said he was going to do that with Cleans with Cletus
gonna put Queen's fucking Bumblebee on his cheek. You gonna have Clue drop kicking me to the fucking left side.
All right, I'm
Look
leaving
at
now.
that
Okay,
beard. Listen to him. He's over here stumbling on his words, talking all the shit.
it's Clue's fault. She's the one who caused it
damn
all. I
it.
then told you.
God damn it! Now look at you. You gonna
I
get me
think
drop
everybody
kicked
needs.
off a fucking bridge?
I told him the truth is that Clue is actually Queen with a voice changer.
I heard you.
That's
tell
why
on
she
the
jumped
story. I
down.
can't believe you fucking did that to us.
I
Busted
just
us
want to
right
know,
out.
y'all double making money on these people. It's fucked up.
Look,
You know what
she
I'm
said
saying?
it's me that wants to stare at it. So yeah, he doing it. I got a girl crush. Bitch, I'm so done with you. I'm so fucking done with you.
I gotta go do my prayers. This has gotten to be a little bit too much. Oh God, B Tim showed up, bro. Save me or throw me out of here.
I'm just a jailhouse boy. Just going to jailhouse boy.
Oh my God. B Tim, what's going on these interwebs right now? What have you done?
I was just on Trish talking about the Mandora just getting captured by the president of the United States.
Oh fuck.
So,
well, we'll just keep it pushing on to the next subject. So
did you see
I'm an island boy?
Did you see Trax is like people are talking about that whole situation now all over YouTube?
No, because I was explaining, people didn't really realize, they didn't even know what you was showing last night. They were super confused. So listen,
I watched that whole
Sidebar on
video
this last night. So there's a jewelry, there's a guy that plugs himself all the fucking time. It's called New York Trax, right?
Trax NYC.
Whatever. He's the diamond dude that walks up and down the fucking street, and he's like, "Look at these diamonds, got 18 karat diamonds. How many carats do you think's in this diamond?" He's like all.
Did you
fucking
say 18 karat diamond?
Yeah, he's got like he does all this shit like up and down the. It's his. That's
He's
his
serious
like ploy.
as business.
Yeah, that's his thing. Well, he fucking got really upset yesterday and had somebody come in and say, "Hey, this guy's using your name, and he sold me fake jewelry or jewelry that was like 10 carats or something that was supposed to be like 14 carats." He crashed the fuck out. Gave old boy his money and shit, but he gave him back $22,000. Then he went to the guy that was talking to him, acting like he was him, and fucking snapped. Well, they got into a fight, and dude tried to choke him out with his own chain.
Hell yeah. There's a lot of history to that too. Like
BTM.
That dude's really serious about his business, but there's been other videos where he's called people out. This is the first time I've seen him lose his shit. Like, he destroyed his whole thing.
The funniest thing was when he challenged Nick, the watch guy, to a boxing match, and they actually started fighting each other in the arena. I think in like Scotland or England or some shit.
Yeah.
And they fought, and the other guy, Nick, the guy, he was so overweight, he was done in 30 seconds. His hands were down. He got beat up by him. But yeah, he challenges people all the time online. But like, there's like a whole video. There's like an actual pretty good video.
Yeah, look right here. It's got 80,000 views on it right here. Trax New York City jeweler scam situation just got crazier. This is 17 hours ago. He's got 4 million subscribers though, bro. He's fucking, here he is crashing out right here.
So not only did these fucking pieces of shit, okay, rip you off on this thing, it turned out to be 9 karat gold, right? You had a check?
Yes.
So they're going to be giving you $1,000 on top. Here's $22,000 for your trouble. These bum motherfuckers, bro. You get people in this exchange, people in this. Stop being greedy pieces of fucking live shit. So I'm Trax. I want this coming up with a scheme every fucking time. Keep scheming, bro. 9 carat this, 2 carat that, this, that. Security what, bro? Fucking bullshit, bro. Stop stealing. You gotta come up. I want my fucking money, motherfuckers, bro. I gave the money up. You want to be Trax NYC? Here's Trax NYC. Akai. Garbage! You motherfuckers are garbage!
Did you see the brawl that happened in the Diamond District? They like
we're getting ready to watch it because
they try to choke him out with his own chain.
Yeah, that's why he choked him out with his own chain. Here's the Here's where it starts out.
You
Oh, he's spitting his face.
Oh,
You see him spit in his face? You see him spit in his face. That's what happened.
hell
Here.
yeah.
Where's my fucking money, motherfucker? Where's my fucking money? Where's my money? I got this bracelet. Where's my fucking money? What are you gonna do? What are you gonna fucking do? God, motherfucker. You say VVS, I3, 14 carat, and you're using my name. You
6447.
Yeah, 6447. Thief! You f***ing thief!
Stop. Take him out. Stop. Take him out.
Yeah. No. Hands off of me, bro. Take your hands off of me, bro. Yeah. Here, bro.
Calm down.
You give me my money.
You're never gonna see that. You never see it in your lifetime.
Where's my f***ing money? You little bitch. You
Damn.
Hello. Oh, they wildin'.
Oh my God.
What happened? Oh, they wildin'.
Oh, he's coming up.
Yeah, get that girl.
You're David. So you.
Dude got a chair.
Oh
You feel me? What are you feeling?
In the end, they tried to kill me, strangle me with my own chain. To get out of this hospital. TracksNYC.com.
Little bitch.
With the plug.
That's a well-made chain. It was held up after he was being strangled with it.
I like the plug at the end. That's true business.
Hell yeah.
Bro,
Hell
I think
yeah. So
and
it
even
just
like-
got crazier, they said.
yeah, like Loss is talking, he's like an attorney, he's talking about it, and it's like a possibility that like Trax might sue this guy. Especially if he
Whoa.
spit on someone's face, which is considered battery in New York.
Right.
Who was being put in the back of the police car?
The guy that spit in his face and the other guy that tried to strangle him.
Wow.
The one that spit in his face was the dude that says he's plays like he's a Kai or whatever. Yeah.
I mean, sometimes people don't realize that other people are going to respond in a way they're, you know what I mean? Like, you can't expect how people are going to respond to your fuck shit.
$150,000 of gold, diamonds, and honey.
383 carats of yellow diamonds mixed in with 24 karat gold and honey. And what does that produce? Well, you put it in the ring box and then you open it and you get the honeycomb ring.
Oh my
You got
God.
the men's, you got the ladies, you got the plain gold.
Honeycomb rings available at TrexNYC.com or 64 West 47th Street.
I want one.
So he creates his own type of jewelry, and like,
Yeah.
they're really,
Yeah.
really good.
Yeah, he does. He does
Like
his own
they-
jewelry. He also, I kind of hope to meet him in real life because he does these questions where he says like, "How much is this gold bar car?"
Way.
And then he said, "Not way, like how much does it cost?" And then if you guess it right, the exact like 30,000 to the point, gives you an ounce of gold. Or if you get it wrong, he gives you like 2 silver coins.
Right.
Which is still money right now.
Yeah,
Right.
like I've seen him go into Harlem and hand out like ounces, like a whole bag full of ounce of silver, all till everyone just passing by.
Speaking of that, I got a question for you, B. Tim. What is your thought? And it's just random, but what is your thought on the weird drop in silver the other day and gold?
Probably just a lot of people selling. There's a lot of sell pressure, and it just drops probably.
I mean, it was a $5 or an $8 silver drop and a $200 gold drop. It was massive.
Yeah, but like stuff like that, people just like there's a lot of sellers. Like a lot of people sold
Right.
their gold, and there's not probably enough buyers because gold ran up real fucking quick. But I'm not really a gold buyer. I'm more of a silver person.
That's my thing. I like, well, I do 1 to 10. So if it's, 10 ounces of silver, then it's 1 ounce of gold type thing. As far as collecting or saving.
Well, I just keep it just in case the entire economy collapses, and I need to use that for bartering.
Are you small collecting, or are you doing micro pieces, or are you doing like
I like to
bars?
collect junk silver, like basically coins that are just not good enough to be graded. I have some graded coins, but
Got you.
But pretty much junk silver. Junk silver is anything pre-1964, 90% silver. United States. That includes nickels, diamonds, quarters, and half dollars.
Right. Coins are pretty interesting. Pennies are about to become a whole new market in the coin world.
Depends. I mean, I think like certain years, the rest are just going to be junk.
Right. Right. Well, and it just depends on who the collectors decide to make those to be. You know what I'm saying? It's really an interesting thing.
Queen needs a 2K honeycomb ring now. She's looking that up right now on TrexNYC.com.
Is that how much it is? 2K?
I don't know if it's 2K. Let me see. See, Trex NYC honeycomb ring. Let me see. Okay, it's there.
I say 2,300.
I don't know. It doesn't say. It's 14 karat gold. So, it's 3,200. Which, by the way, it's like a pretty unique ring looking. Honestly, it's probably, I mean, it's pretty good. Like, it kind of reminds me of like costumes or jewelry a little bit.
What? How much was it again?
3,200.
So it's probably got $900 worth of material in it.
I don't know. I didn't see how much it weighed. My guess, you're probably close to right. But what do you think of that fight? You think they're going to be lawsuits?
For sure. I think on Trax End anyway, not even because of the assault, but just as the point. Like, Trax NYC has gone up against a lot of people, but most of the time the people he's gone up against have turned out to be frauds. You know what I mean? So I think he's somebody that really values jewelry because he always is creating new jewelry.
Mm-hmm.
He does everything in-house. So I think what this is referring to, and I'm not sure, is someone maybe using his stamp or saying that it came from him as the selling factor, or essentially is stamping their pieces with maybe his mark. Because he seems to be very specific about using his name as the sale that he was most mad about.
Oh, yeah. I think the issue is because the guy showed it the videotape. So what happened was the guy was kind of walking around the store and he's looking, and he came up to that guy in the booth, the customer, and he kind of put himself as Trax, like he's associated with Trax. And I don't think he like put anything on the jewelry that said Trax.
That makes more sense.
It's most likely because the guy probably saw a YouTube video. He was looking for Trax. The guy caught him up as a customer, said, "Hey, come over here," and sold him ship product. Overpriced.
That makes sense.
No, it says on the website like it says 8.30 grams. So I would say I just went on Google. It says the price would be $1,150 in gold.
Okay, so 1,000 in labor. So probably 21 into it. So then that leaves what? 13 for the house, 12 for the house. That's not a bad markup. That's less than most jewelry stores would be.
Yeah, I mean, like if you're gonna get like a unique piece like that, you're definitely gonna enjoy it probably for a very long time. So
most jewelry is 4 to 5 times whatever the cost plus labor, right?
Yeah.
So if it's 9 or if it's 11, 21, that's a real low. That would be maybe a 4,000, 4,200 somewhere else. That's not bad.
You ever see Nico fight Nico in the boxing ring?
I did not watch that. No.
Bro, Nico and them were beefing, and then he came all the way to fucking Nico's home country, and they challenged him to a boxing match. Queen, did you ever see that?
She's probably letting the dog out. Oh, there she is.
Do you want to see the boxing?
No, I didn't.
You want to see the boxing match?
No, I'm gonna get them treats, but I'll put it on if you want to show it.
If you don't want to show it, I'll just not show it.
All right, I'm gonna grab them treats. I'll be right back.
Okay, so this is the boxing match a year ago. So they were beefing, and then they finally decided to fight.
Laughing.
We did it. We challenged it. We're here. We're gonna throw some fucking hands. 3 rounds, 2 minutes each, and that's it. It's gonna be.
Rex!
Yeah! Ireland, North Banserve, and Amsterdam is the one and only Nico
Nico, you suck.
I know it's not cliche. We do want to keep it clean. I know there's a wee bit of animosity, but
So that's Nico right there. He's quite overweight, so he didn't last long, and that's Trax. So what happened is that how this whole beef started was Nico was basically stating that iced out Rolexes devalues the watch, a Rolex watch, because you're putting holes into it. And icing it out, paying 100 G's, like 40 G's to put in fucking diamonds is just destroying the watch completely. And this guy says you're an idiot, and they just beefed. And I think he actually asked Nico asked him to make a chain there, and then there was beef there. So he decided they have a boxing match to decide.
Which is the way to handle it.
Yeah.
below the belt.
Let's go.
Picked him up.
And this is when you know this guy lost. His
He's
hands are
gasping.
down.
Yeah, he's gasping.
When your hands are down, that means you lost. You basically lost all your energy. You have no endurance, and now you're done for.
Breathe, Max, breathe. Slow breathing.
Spinning back fist. Oh, if that would have connected.
Oh yeah!
What kind of gloves are they wearing?
Pretty padded up gloves, to be honest with you, probably because they don't want to get busted up in the head too much.
Yeah, Nico's look just entirely too small for his hands.
Yeah.
What?
This is still they still fought better than Jake Paul and than Joshua Anthony. At least these guys are actually fighting each other, not running away. Fucking.
Speaking of that, do you think that's just what it is, or do you think that's something weird with the accident the next day?
I think it's just something weird with an accident. Well, I think it's probably has to do with the something with the media chasing them down or something like that. I don't know. I have a great idea. Put Craig and David in the ring. Oh, fuck. Well, I'll make the prize like a bottle of booze. Whoever wins gets the bottle of booze.
Who you taking? What's up with that?
Nico's pissed himself. Made some relaxed.
Oh, he ate that like breakfast.
Can we kick beat him? Oh, fuck. Are we punished now? Yes, you are punished. I just wanted to show you the boxing match. Trax won, basically. He beat the fuck out of him. I was right.
Wow, you just ruined it.
Yeah. But, well, it was kind of obvious as we were watching. The guy was literally out of stamina.
Can we go all the way to the end where he knocks him down, or?
No, he doesn't knock him down. They both stand up.
Oh.
That was you, babe. That's all you.
Yes! Oh. Ooh.
Yes!
Oh. Yes! Oh, he's bloody. Oh, they're just dancing. Never mind.
Hey! That baby.
Coming here.
the camera.
You got your ass whooped.
I feel like all jewelry like influencers should do. They should just start beating the shit out of each other on camera for us.
I mean, we could put something like that together, you know, every 6 months. They do that shit. They called Redneck Brawl. Have you ever watched that?
No, I did not watch Redneck Brawl.
Bro, that is like it's different, you know, YouTube creators and like musicians and shit that come together and they call it like on YouTube. Oh, it's fucking hilarious. You should look it up. And these are like some redneck ass folks getting in the ring fighting.
Yeah. They said how many rounds? It was 3 rounds, 2 minutes each, which is basically nothing because they realized Nico's kind of about 100 pounds overweight. So he has no endurance. So no endurance at all.
Who would Queen fight?
Who would Queen fight? Duke.
Yeah. Duke. I got money on Duke.
Just kick Duke out of the yard. Joking. Let me see. Referee's trying to not laugh. Yeah, this was not a great situation. You want the extreme amateur entertaining to watch. So I kind of want like the guys that like, you know, dress up in the Rolexes and stuff like that.
For them to fight?
Yeah.
What if this is all just one push to start a gold and silver diamond boxing league of just middle-aged men just whooping the shit out of each other in the ring?
Yeah, it's just kind of funny.
Wait, never mind. That's MMA. My bad.
Yeah. You seen the Irish off the books, pure bare knuckles? Yeah, I don't think anyone's doing that recently. But like, yeah, so Trex has got a like that whole situation with Trex. But Trex does a lot of crazy shit. Let me see what Trex is doing. Let me see. Let me see. Trex NYC.
How you doing, brother?
Yeah,
I'm all right, man.
Let me see, like he does this type. He like put a diamond in a bullet for a customer and shot it.
He gets creative.
Little you.
To try to, I just can't. Doesn't work. But anyway, he does the whole.
Where's
thing.
my money?
Where's my fucking money?
I'll be quoting that for a while. All right, B Tim, I'm jumping down. I don't know where Queen's at, but I'm gonna jump down. I'm gonna go get some rest. I hope y'all have a good day.
All right,
I'm here, yo, right here.
All right, well, peace, Queen. I'm gonna jump down.
All right, we'll see you there. We'll see you later, yo.
Queen's
My
live.
goodness.
They said, who would you fight if you were like in a boxing match? And I said, dude.
I don't know. I have no idea. You got us all on. You got us all sidebarred. I don't know. I don't know what. I don't know. I don't even remember what was we talking about before. So I can't remember.
We were talking about how you're looking up the honeycomb ring.
Yeah, we looked at that.
You know, he's selling it for $3,200.
Oh, nice. I would love it. Shit. I
think
would
it's
love it. I need to have it. I want to have it.
Yeah. What did you think of Dolly like sending that letter to fucking Beach? That was hilarious.
Did you see PJ telling on Truth today? Don't mind the thousands of dollars that Truth and Clue and Cletus and their subscribers put in your fucking pocket. Hey, nothing like a drop kick to be fuck you. But they just, turned PJ fucking tried to turn in Truth today.
Well, we warned them about those things.
Yeah, we did. We did try to warn them. You're right. We did. That we did do. That we did fucking did.
Amberlyn Reed is crashing out in the locale universe because they keep on telling her that she's a cat killer.
Well, I mean, that's what happens when you go into that kind of. She lost her monetization, so now she's desperate.
Yeah, I mean, like, I don't know why you would ever fucking go there. You could just, you know what I mean? I don't see the even thought process in that, to be honest with you. That makes no sense to me. Absolutely fucking no sense. Can I pet that honeycomb ring? No, you cannot. Yeah, they literally had someone jump in the chat and like jump on the panel and yell at her, which was kind of hilarious to listen to.
She said,
Hey Queen, hey B-Tam.
Hey, Touch Grass, how are you, love? Liv, thank you for dropping 5 memberships on us. If you got one, please tell her thank you. How are you today, Touch Grass? What's up?
I am good. Just been a busy few weeks. Just wanted to touch base. I saw something yesterday on YouTube, and I was like, "Holy crap!" I have to tell Queen about this because you followed. I think we did some stuff on Letitia.
Yeah. I seen they had done a live. They had done a video on her crash out. I think we actually live streamed it as it was going on, but somebody had done a video of it, and I was gonna play it the other day when we were live streaming. I can't remember what I think we ended up going on and talking about BJ. Is that the one?
I'm not sure. I haven't been online much. We went out of town for the holidays and then came home and I got sick and I'm like, okay, no. So I don't know if it was. I just saw it and I was like, oh my gosh! As soon as I heard her voice, she was down on the ground like screaming at the cops, and I was like, "That's Letitia! Oh my god!"
Yeah, because it's her crash out. That's why she's still in jail to this day.
Oh, is she back? Yes. Well, I knew they arrested her, but I didn't know she was still there.
So we were streaming her. Okay, we had started streaming her. There's a community that already streams her. They already, like they cover her. We normally didn't cover her like that. You know what I mean? But she was fucking raging out, and she had got with that guy or whatever, and him and the guy's mom and Letitia started going at it. They were having a big ass blowout fight. She went back home to her mom's. Her and her mom got into it, and then the cops showed up. So we were live streaming her when she dropped her fucking towel.
Was that just recently?
No, this was not recently because she's still in jail. She's been in jail for a long time now. So there's no recent videos of her. These are anything that you're seeing right now is old from before she went to jail because she's still in jail.
Oh, okay. I thought it was new.
No. These are just old videos that somebody had went and made of her crash out before she went to jail. We were live streaming her when she started crashing out on the police officer that was there.
She's the wildest thing I've ever seen. That girl, I mean, I followed all through like the pregnancy and all that crap, Wow. Anyway, I don't want to derail nothing. I just thought this would be a good time to sneak in and throw it out there.
They're saying she was moved as of the 31st. She was moved to a different facility. Yeah, Letitia. Yeah, she had a straight crash out and then went to a mental hospital or whatever. She's been in there for a really long time. Well, 6 months now, 7 months since it happened. So it's probably been a while since it happened. But yeah, somebody just put out another video of it. So people are thinking it's recent. You know what I'm saying? There's a lot of, you're not the only one who thought that was recent.
Oh, really? Yeah, it was arrest. She was trying to get meds at the hospital or something, and you know how she is.
Well, yeah, because she at first had started off and did you know Moist Charlie clips? Moist Critical did a clip on NYC too, beat him before I forget. So anyways, she here, I'll go grab the hold on 1 second. I'll go grab the
While you do that, what did you think of some of these people actually defending fucking Dolly? Saying he at least went down there.
Yep. I'm like, he at least went down there. What? And then I'm like, what the fuck you mean he at least went down there? That was the whole thing of him. He should have never went down there. What do you mean at least he went down there? How stupid can you fucking be? That's the whole fucking purpose of us saying he should have never went.
The fact is, he went down there and didn't do jack shit to look for that kid. And shit. He only jumped on that case because it was slowly blowing up. That was it. And he knows his donos go up when he goes to the location. The man was sitting in his car casing out the joint like he was waiting for a photo op. You people need to be like less delusional. I need like seriously. This guy does not give two fucks about the kids. He sees them as money. I remember one time while he was in front of Quentin Simon's house, he says, "I wish a kid went missing in Hawaii so I can go there."
Yeah, he
Also,
did.
Yeah.
Who said that?
Dolly.
He said, "I wish
Oh
a
my
kid
God.
went in Hawaii so I could go there." Yeah, yeah, he did.
100%. And you might say, why would he do this? Because it's our tax write-off. It's a business expense. So he goes on these vacations, in my opinion. This is what I think. Goes there, does all these travels. He knows the donos go up. He knows he's hoping to go viral by getting a shot, and he gets a little bit of a vacation. And also, he sends like he tries to imitate JLR. Like, he is a fucking loser that does this all the time. And some of you people are fucking delulu. Like, really delulu. You need to, like, see the truth. He does not care. He never searched. He said he was going to take a class to learn how to search. Never did. He said he bought a trailer so he can travel around the country more. Bought it. Never used it once. Never did again. Bought all this stuff and never did that. Who is that?
Right.
Dolly Vision.
I showed his car that he bought off the missing kids' backs, missing and murdered children that he covered. I showed the vehicle that he got.
Yeah. Like, the guy just does not care. He never cared. And then he sits there, and then you guys are like, well, he went down there. Yeah, he went down there to film and harass the mother, who probably just found out her kid was dead and didn't want to talk to the fucking news. And this guy's like, is that him? Is that Jonathan?
Oh.
Is that
See, I
Jonathan
missed
in
all
your
that.
hands? The brother? He didn't know that was the brother of
Yes.
Jonathan.
So yesterday, the mom comes walking down the driveway with her sister, and so it was the mom, the sister, and her other son. So they come walking down the driveway, and Dolly was eating a cheeseburger or something, fries or something. I don't know what the fuck he was eating, something. And so, anyways, he sees him and he jumps out of the car and like runs up to him, and he's like, "Hey, is that him? Is that him? Did you guys find him?" And she's like, first she ignores him, then she goes, "No, it's not him." He's like, "Well, she says it's not him, but I mean, it looks pretty close to me."
Yeah.
I was a bet man. I bet we're gonna get some good news, guys.
Guess exactly what he said.
Everybody pulls out. He's like, "Everybody's going to church. Everybody, let's go to church. Everybody." If I was a bet man, I bet we're gonna get some good news today, guys.
Yeah. Meanwhile, he's sitting there, and not one person is celebrating at the church. It's quiet as fucking church mouse. Everyone's like waiting. He doesn't see the writing on the wall that this is not probably going to be good news, or they just stop searching. And he proceeds to fucking have to be told by another gentleman to stop fucking spreading misinformation that this kid was found alive.
Wow.
And then less than a half hour later, Jonathan was found deceased with his dog, who was alive at the time. Probably died through the elements. But this is the problem. The guy is a scumbag. He travels around. He fucks with investigations. He's a fucking loser, and he only does this to make money.
Yeah.
And
Yeah, I don't think people like that should even get involved, honestly. They just need to just let law enforcement do their jobs.
Well, you know
getting
what?
down there and spreading all these lies and stuff just so you can get viewers on the internet is just, it's so.
I mean, if you want to go if you want to legitimately go down and search for a missing child, by all means, you're welcome to it. That seems like a good thing to do. But he doesn't do that. He claims he will do that, but he never does that. Usually the searches he does is all live streamed or videoed, like him just doing like a quick search of a wooded area. I remember he did that with like Quentin Simon. He just walked up and down one little wooded part of the woods, and that was it.
Yeah, it's like Betty with her search.
It's like, you're doing this for views. You don't care. And I don't understand why this guy does this, to be honest with you. You don't have to do that. You make plenty of money. You could literally just fucking be doing anything but this.
Well, I think it's just to feel like somebody, you know what I mean? To be like, oh my gosh, people are paying attention to me for the first time in my life. I'm not just the biggest piece of shit around. That's my personal opinion, but
And then you got some idiot. Let me see if I can find this idiot's comment. I was watching Lippy. Lippy made a video on it. It was a pretty good video. Let me see. Lippy. So Lippy tries to like... You want to play it? Sure.
Play it.
So Lippy makes the video. But like there's people...
Make sure you grab her link.
Sure, I'll do that. Let me just open it up.
I'm going to have to drop down, you guys. I just don't feel good still. But anyway, I hope you guys had a happy New Year, a Merry Christmas, and that you just have a great day. And B-Tim, don't you let up on BJ. Don't do it. You called her right.
I called her right. I just don't give a fuck about talking about her today. I think she's a loser, and she's pretty much a garbage human being. But I'm talking about something else.
Agreed. No, I didn't want to go into talking about her. Your rant was epic, and it was so much what so many of us would love to say to her face. So,
yeah.
Anyway, you guys have a great day.
Everyone's talking about him because he's popular. PJ, get your head out of fucking Dolly Vision's ass. Meanwhile, he doesn't even marry you. I don't even think you fucking live together. And you've been dating this guy for how many fucking years? Yeah, you're not even getting a fucking ring. I don't even know if you got a ring.
No. She don't.
Oh my god.
And there was people in his chat cheering him on, but there was just as many calling him the fuck out too. They were just hurrying up and deleting the goddamn comments before people could see him.
Yeah.
Fair use for the purpose of commentary and public. The search for 4-year-old Jonathan John Everett Bowley ended on January 2nd, 2026, when authorities confirmed his body had been found. He was located in a wooded area near his home, with his dog Buck found alive beside him. This clip was filmed before that discovery, during the active search, and shows what happened after a mother clearly said no. This is why how people behave during live searches matters.
They said the dad is cooperating at the jail. Who is this? Is it the little boy? Is that him?
At this moment, what looks to be little John's mother is carrying a small blonde child.
Is that him? Huh? They said it wasn't. Is that him? Huh? They said it wasn't. Is that him? Huh? They said it wasn't. Sure does look like a little dude. I don't know if that's him. I don't think that's him.
She shouts no. It is not him. Dolly clearly hears her. That answer should have ended the speculation.
I don't know why that kid was out there. I have no clue. That's weird because that was really weird. That is weird. He's not wearing a yellow shirt. So I don't know. I have no clue.
What?
They're asking whose video. They're asking whose video. It's Lippy Clips.
Yeah, I put it in the chat, the link. And I said,
would you drop it again real quick? J Fox can't see it.
Okay, I'll do it again.
Oh, she's in vertical. That's why.
Oh, I'll put it in vertical. My bad.
Okay, yeah, I was gonna say. I guess I didn't realize she was over in vertical.
No problem. I'll go to vertical.
Yeah, that way she can have it too. So this is Lippy Clips. Please sub up to her channel. She made this video, and this is what we showed yesterday in our live stream. We caught this, and I'm glad y'all are calling it out. Hell yeah.
Wow, you have a lot of people in vertical. You have like 175 people in vertical.
Yeah, there's a lot of people in vertical.
Jeez,
yeah.
Louise.
Yeah, we have a lot of people that come in vertical. Yeah.
No, wow. That's kind of shocking, actually.
Yeah, we got 1,200 over here and almost 200 over there.
All right. Wow. Well, thank you for watching. I put it in vertical as well.
I seen him bring a kid out, and I was like, what the hell? But if that was the kid, everybody would be around him. And it's the FBI. See that they got the FBI jacket on.
This does not stop after a moment. It continues for more than 20 minutes. All of this is happening in front of a live audience.
Because I said, is that him? The lady shook her head, no. I don't think that's the other child. That is weird. They won't say until mom's been notified. Well,
I don't think that's the other child. Yeah, you weren't trying to mislead people. Okay, loser.
If that was him, we were here for it. That's awful funny, that little kid's with 2 FBI agents. That's just weird. Did you see anybody walk in the woods with a child? And they're all talking to him. I don't know. That is a strange one. I couldn't tell. He definitely wasn't wearing what they said he was wearing. Man, that is a long-haired little kid, though. I don't know. I think it would be on the news. That is strange. So, yeah, I would think so. Kid, I don't know, but it's crazy. It's a little boy with long blonde hair. Yeah, but what would a 6-year-old be doing back there? And they're talking to him? Look, I just have a weird feeling. that the FBI ain't just walking around with a random, and everybody's leaving. The command center done left. They put them in a vehicle. I'm not for sure. They got them in that car. I think when she said no, they got to notify the parents and everything first. Look, they're hugging. Everybody's hugging. I think they found them, but I'm not positive. It's one of those situations where I can't be for sure.
Bullshit.
But I look a lot like the little.
No, that's bullshit because you know it, and that's why I'm so fucking glad I called this shit out yesterday, and I'm so glad Lippy made this video. This motherfucker knew. He knew damn the fuck well that mother said no. That was not her child.
I just can't believe that this guy is such a
How
scumbag.
fucking dare you, Dolly?
And what the fuck was he doing? Why was he just sitting there in his car the entire time? Like, what was his plan? He claimed he paid $800.
Look stupid as fuck. His chat paid $800 for him to go down there and look stupid as fuck and pull this stunt.
Crazy. It's like, why, bro, you say you want to search for children. Why don't you get trained? Why don't you just actually like learn how to look for kids and do searches instead of live streaming the searches, you know, for content and go down there and search for kids? You say you care, but you don't. This is pure content. This is not for fucking care. You care about the kid.
Well, he knew damn the fuck well when the mom said no. The mom said no several times. The mom said no. He knew damn well that wasn't that little boy. So to hype his fucking chat up just because he had 2,000 people in there.
He had 3,000 people in there.
Yeah, it's bullshit.
I mean, like, I'm sitting here, I'm like, wrong. Yeah, it's like, what are you doing? What are you doing? What is the point?
Well, that kind of behavior gets him cars like this, so.
And by the way, what is the point of the fucking audience? I'm going to call out the audience. What the fuck is wrong with you people? Like, are you fucking serious? Like, this is the content you want? Some fucking loser just going down and sitting in the parking lot, staring into the woods and harassing a fucking parent? Like, the guy doesn't search. The guy doesn't report and, like, do interviews down there, like an actual interview and try to spread awareness. The guy does jack shit. He sits in his car. Fuck, it's the craziest thing I ever seen. Another part, Karen Reed thing. He went down there, right? That motherfucker stayed in his corner across the street. You would think that if you went all the way down there, you would interact with people and do interviews and talk to people. No, he sits in his corner holding his camera like an elf on a shelf on the courthouse steps. Like, what? Like, you have a golden... They called
it the Glares troll, and I fucking died.
I know, right? That was the funniest shit ever. But it's like, you go down there and just sit there and film. You don't do anything. You don't talk and interview with, like, maybe, like, someone around, get permission, of course, off camera, and see if you can do an interview. Be like, hey, I'm Dolly Vision. I just want to spread awareness for this missing child. Would you like to do an interview with me so we can put it on the channel and spread his awareness? No, he just sits in his fucking car like some sort of weirdo stalker, stares his camera on the fucking thing and acts like a loser. It's like, it's crazy. And he really doesn't need to do this. This is like scumbag behavior. He has a large enough channel where if he came up to the parents or someone and legitimately showed care and said, and being respectful, he could actually do a lot of good and give that message.
The sad thing is, the whole time this is going on, and the whole time this is going on, the mother, they had just gotten word that he was found and the dog was found, and they're getting in their cars and going to the church. Mm-hmm. And he has no idea because he's not in the loop. He has no clue what's going on. And so he had no idea. And he kept saying, well, they're all going to the church. If I was a betting man, I would bet there's something good going to happen. We're going to get some good news. We're going to get some really good news.
Oh, someone got a new name. They called themselves Hobbit on the Shelf. But it's like, this guy, you're like, this is what I'm going to explain to you, Dolly. I don't know if you're going to watch this. I don't give a fuck. But you can legit, you're getting to a point on YouTube level where if you get 100K, you need, like, you're coming from being a scumbag, garbage human being where people are not going to notice you too much to a point where you will be noticed. And when mainstream media notices you and sees the fucking bullshit you pull, it's not going to be pretty for you. So change your fucking act and do the right thing before.
Well, you know, he already knows that, B-Tip. He's had 2 interviews pulled. Mm-hmm. He had the one with Nancy Grace pulled, and he had the one with Vinny pulled. Remember?
Yeah.
On News Nation, I think it was.
Yeah, I mean, like, Jesus Christ, man, you need to change your ways. Do better.
Well, he was.
I mean, yeah, but the problem is like, if you're gonna go down to a state, either go there to help
thing
them.
is, he had that heart attack and he was doing better, and that's why I said that's why we left him the fuck be. Ain't nobody said shit to him. Nobody's talked about him. Nobody's went his way. Nobody's even looked his way. Nobody said a fucking word to him about shit.
Yeah.
Because he is not showing up at people's fucking houses and doing this kind of ignorant ass shit. So nobody has been calling him out. Remember, we used to call his bullshit out when he did this. He had that heart attack and stopped. Him and fucking PJ, do your thing. You want to hustle? Hustle all day long. I don't give a fuck what you do, bro. Do you. But don't do it standing in front of a fucking house of a missing or murdered child and fucking act a pompous asshole and do what you're doing for clicks and views. There's no reason for it.
It really isn't.
Looked like he was about 4 or 5 years old. They were all hugging him. He was with the FBI agent. So hopefully that's him, but I'm not sure. That would be great. That would be great news. Everybody's leaving too. Why is everybody leaving? They come out the woods with a kid and everybody done scattered. And what kid was in the woods? If I was a bet, I would bet my right leg that little kid we just seen. We caught it live too. Them bringing him out the woods. I told you I was in the right spot. I was like, man,
you bet your right leg. I want your fucking right leg. You want to chop off your leg? We'll get you that. Well, you want to give us your leg because you lost that fucking bet. Just saying.
Been circling this spot all day, and bam, they're all hugging each other. Look, all of them over there hugging. They're waving at him. I'm telling you, I think he might have just been. And we were the only news people on the scene for it. All the news had left. They're leaving now. They're pulling off. Everybody's loading up. That was him. Because first, where the K9 trucks were, everybody.
That was him. That was him. Oh, but he wasn't trying to imply.
Right there. That was him. That was him. That's exactly what he said. Yep. And that right there is why that guy ripped him a new ass.
Yeah. Did you ever think, Dolly, the news media knew something you didn't? You know, since they have a little bit more connections than you. They're not some guy in fucking fuck nowhere, middle of nowhere fucking YouTuber that somehow got famous because some sort of cosmic joke of the universe that decided to give this loser the ability to make money online.
Everybody's leaving. Look, they got a bag of kids' clothes. I'm telling you guys, that was it. That was it right there. Everybody's leaving. Why is everybody leaving? Look how quick the parking lot cleared out. Look, definitely him. Well, I bet you're going to the church.
Definitely him. But yeah. He wasn't implying it. That kid was found, right? Okay. And then he's going to
No, I didn't. I didn't say it was him. No, I didn't. Yes, the fuck you did. Yes, the fuck you did. Oh, I can't wait. Wait till you hear old boy go off. Keep playing it.
Bet you. Look, every car in the parking lot just peeled out. Yep. Went right to the church. Look, everybody went to the church. Let's go to the church. Let's go to the church, guys. I'm telling you. Live, too. A happy ending live. That was just such a good time, and I'm glad I stayed there. Look, they're all getting... Okay, yeah, we're going to walk up here.
The live stream continues as vehicle.
The happy ending live. You have to pay attention to what people say. The happy ending live. Not that he's glad the child is safe, or I'm so happy for the family. The happy ending live. This is what happens when your brain is rotted by fucking content. Internet content. You think of every fucking thing should be alive. Pay attention to what motherfuckers say, because that guy said it. The happy ending live.
Are followed to a nearby church.
I'm not positive that was him now, people, but if I was a betting man, I would say I think that was him. People just don't walk out the woods with kids, FBI agents. So we'll see what's happening. Camera set up. We got a press conference about to go. I think we just called it live, guys. They find him. They brought some little blonde-haired kid out the woods. Okay. Media says they're on standby, but it's awful weird what we saw. That was awful weird, which I think we about to get some good news. That's what I think anyway. You've seen everybody pack up and shoot up here. So you heard it here first, right? You've seen it. You didn't even hear it. You've seen it. Okay, while we're waiting on that, let me go grab my charger. That way we don't die while we're out here. Wow, what a day. What a day, guys. This is about to end super good, hopefully, if I'm right. But I don't know if that's a blonde-haired kid, but that's the only blonde-haired kid I've seen them bring out the woods. And, the media wasn't even there. I knew it. I knew something about that spot. I was like, yeah, I'm going to sit this out. We're going to find out in a minute. You see they got a press conference set up outside. So what makes them all of a sudden want to have a press conference at 2 o'clock? Did they find him? He didn't answer. He didn't answer. All right, everybody want to be difficult with the information, but they want to be the first ones to announce it, I guess. Sometimes you just got to be in the right spot at the right time. And if you wear hair plugs, do not share my video, okay? Everybody else, you're good. As long as you don't wear hair plugs. If you wear hair plugs on a monkey, don't even think about it. All right, 2,700 of y'all in the room. I'm thinking we're about to hear some amazing news. Okay.
By the way, if you cared about a missing child and the awareness of the missing child, why the fuck do you care if other people review your content?
Well, he was talking about
Justin
clutched them nuts. Yeah, so he said everybody else is fine. So okay, me and Lippy are fine to share his content.
Absolutely, except for BJ. She can't clip it. She's not done. But it's like, okay, bro, you actually care about, do you care about this missing child's appearance, like going out there, like, you know, everything, all the information? Kind of wild that you're like, nope, I don't want that one to review it.
Okay, so y'all be ready for it. Make sure y'all sub up the channel if you're watching. Help Dolly hit 100,000. We're on our journey this year, so I need you guys to sub up the channel. It helps bring awareness to all this stuff that we do. And let's just pray that little boy we seen coming out the woods is the little boy.
This right here, I'm surprised didn't make people go unsub.
You know how it is, man. There's still people that fucking sub to that Matthias. Even after the shit they found out about how the husband lied about his entire fucking career on, like, to YouTube. Literally lied to everyone. And then says, I protect the SA victims. And then it turns out, two of the cases they pull up on this guy, he's recommending shortened sentences for fucking pedophiles and fucking garbage human beings. And he's trying to get them out earlier, even when the judge admonishes him. And then the other lady is literally fucking getting close to families and shit talking to family members behind their back. And there's still fucking lobotomites sub to that lady. I'm just saying, some motherfuckers are just dumb. Some of these people are fucking stupid as can be.
Yeah, not our people.
Not our people. Yeah. Her people are fucking stupid. Dolly's people that stay around are fucking stupid. And it's not like there's a drought of true crime channels. There are good true crime channels. There are good channels that you can actually go to.
There is, yeah, for sure. All right, go ahead. We'll finish playing it.
Wait, now I can't be positive, but if I was a betting man, I would say, how many little kids are in the woods? People didn't take kids out there searching with them. They could have, but everybody looked kind of happy. And they got in the damn cars and left kind of quick.
He is suddenly approached and questioned about online claims that the child had been found alive.
You get that motherfucker posting cameras and shit right now telling everybody that they found little boy alive. You do realize that boy that they brought out is his brother?
Oh, I didn't know that. I didn't say.
Shit. You were saying they found him.
I said they found a little boy.
Bullshit like that. If you don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
I didn't say it was him.
Turn that shit off. You don't know what the fuck you're doing. Quit recording shit.
I said a blonde-haired kid was taken out the woods.
You said they found him.
I said I think it may be him. People angry. Okay, so they're saying it's not him, it's his brother. Is what they're saying. Why would the brother be in the woods? Why ain't they searching? I know what I said. I said they brought a little blonde-haired boy out the woods. What do you say? You know, think about this. You see?
No, you bet your leg on it. And we're going to hold, you know, maybe like you should supply us with your leg, with your terrible betting skills. You also said that was him, you fucking liar.
Him in the woods.
You know what surprises me with fucking locals that literally will be recorded in stating their statements and then lie to the chat not more than 30 minutes later. Wow.
They come out with a little boy with blonde hair. Put two and two together, of course. But I don't know if it was him or not. So he can say whatever the hell he wants to say. And you ain't gonna tell me what I can record and what I can't record.
Rather than de-escalating, the behavior is defended as a right to record and carelessly speculate. Dolly, you bet your left leg.
So I said, I think we're going to hear some good news. If I was a betting man, I would think it was him. I never said it was that little boy. So he kissed my whole ass, and I ain't cutting nothing off. I don't know who it was, nor do I care who it was. If he's watching the stream.
Oh, he's so professional. He just told them to kiss his whole ass to the audience. That's great. Really professional. Really gives a fuck.
He should have paid attention to what I said. I said they brought a little blonde-haired boy out the woods. Well, maybe we won't get good news. I was hopeful, thinking, hey, maybe they found this boy. That's why everybody's leaving. But maybe not. I don't know. It seemed bizarre to me, so I don't know. But people can be angry, you know. If you don't like my opinion, you don't have to watch what I put out. I mean, I didn't see the boy walk back there. So how am I supposed to know? I see two what looks like FBI agents walking out with a child with blonde hair. They're missing a blonde-haired child. You think, oh, man, is that him?
know you content rotted fucking brain, fucking lobotomite. If the child was in the woods for that long, you think he would have clean clothes just immediately in the woods, just walking out? You don't think he would be in a fucking ambulance, dummy?
But as far as me saying it is him, I never said it. I said I think it might be him, and that's my opinion. So he don't have to like my opinion. Well, I'm sure people are upset because the kid's missing. I mean, I understand tensions run high, you know, and that's understandable. You know, I ain't mad at the guy. He's wrong. If I knew they had found him when I walked by that FBI agent a while ago, I wouldn't have said, "Hey, did y'all find him? Can you zoom out, please?" Yeah, I'm just waiting on the press conference if they have it. I'm not worried about that guy can scream all he wants. Scream till your fucking lungs explode. I don't know you, dude. I don't owe you anything. So from what they're saying, that was the brother. But I mean, I don't know. I don't know who that guy is. Yeah. I mean, we all watched a little kid come out the woods, right? So he's probably a family member. Well, that's fine. I mean, I'm not mad at the guy. He can scream all he wants. Now, I'm not allowed to have a right to my opinion. Like, he's going to come up and tell me to turn my shit off. Like, no, dude, that ain't happening. When I seen the kid come out the woods, I was like, man, that kid looks an awful lot like him. And it makes sense. If it's his brother, maybe that's why it looked like him. We see them searching the woods with police. And then they come out with a child. Who you supposed to think it is? Well, maybe.
Blatantly lying. The mother told you no.
Maybe.
No, the mother told you no. She specifically told you no. Don't sit here and act like a fucking idiot. Don't do that.
Mm-hmm.
Hold on. Let me get caught up with these real fast because there's a couple of people commenting on this. Grace and Grit, member for 6 months, thought he was buying a camper to travel. He did. Garden Glitter, member for 15 months. Don't forget the pool last summer. Yep, got that too. Yo Bindi says Paper Cut claims that she met up with Dolly when he was with PJ. So from what I heard, yes, he did. That's PJ caught them at the hotel. There was a picture posted of a hotel, and she said, if you know, you know. And Paperclip said that was her hotel. So from my assumption, this is just from my research I've done. Do your own research, form your own opinions. I don't know. Not too sure, but from what was said, she said they met up. I don't know if they did or if they didn't. I have no idea.
Yeah.
So Beverly Wilbrand, member for 12 months, got your golden crown, Biddy. She said, happy to be here. And Queen, you're amazing. Thank you for being here, love. Hellfire, member for 15 months. 15 months, baby. All gifted. Oh, that's really nice. And then Liv dropped 5 memberships. Thank you so very much. Did I miss any on vertical? I think they come in over here on this side, but I'm not too sure. But last time I did. And I missed Ange Carter's last time.
Gene Rebel became 19 months. And also you got a New Year's Eve jewel.
Okay, because that didn't pop up. Not on vertical then, because it didn't pop up over here. So it is. So they separate then.
I'm trying to give you the name. Mama.
I start checking them. I just didn't know.
Mama just want to have fun. Sent you a New Year's Eve 2026 for 260 jewels.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, see, I don't see those over here, so I must have to go over there. So
yeah, you have to go to fan funding on that side.
Well, yeah, and see, I got to go to fan funding on this side and double check. So it doesn't show up on StreamYard anymore, which fucking sucks. I mean, it does pop up like this. K Miller dropped 20 of them on us. Thank you, Miss K Miller. And then it shows like the little phone thing on it. But if you don't catch it as it goes through, it's gone. They used to have fan funding where it was like right here at the top where you could go in and click on it and double check. So if you missed any, they were right there for you. Now they're not. They're not there anymore. So you have to go over to YouTube and open the app, go on YouTube, find it, and then go back through and try to find the comment. So it's shitty that they did that because now we miss a lot of them and don't even fucking realize it. It sucks, man. Because I like to read those off. You know what I mean? I enjoy when people send those, like it's a little message or whatever. You know what I mean? I like to read those off. So, like their golden crowns and stuff like that. That's, you know, pisses me off.
2 o'clock. Thought they pack up. I don't know. That was odd. I mean, the whole thing was odd. They packed up. They got in the cars. They came back to the church. They got a press conference set up. So, I mean, I don't know. You explain that one to me. I don't know. I never said positively that they found anybody. And I said, I think we're going to get some good news. But, hey, it sucks, man. I understand people are upset the kid ain't found. I mean, he's mad at the wrong person, though. You think about it. 100,000 people know the kid's missing because of me. So, and we would have found out in just a minute that it wasn't him. You know, ain't no need to be angry like that. That's what I'm saying. Why did they have a press conference set up out here?
You already did find out. You found out directly from the mother's mouth. What better source? What better source could you have found out? from?
Well, 100
of the child told you no, it was not him.
Well, 100,000 people found out that this child was missing because of him.
Oh, shut the fuck up, Dolly. Did he just say that?
Yeah, he just said that.
Oh, you lying sack of shit. You motherfucking liar. My phone fucking rang, so I missed what he just said, but you lying ass sack of shit. No 100,000 people know because you. Stop.
Press conference. It don't make any sense. It don't make any sense. But we'll see. We'll see what happens. Well, no, I mean, I believe the guy. He seemed pretty angry about it. You know what I'm saying? But how are we supposed to know watching it? You know, how are we supposed to know as spectators? You know, you see a blonde-haired little boy come out the woods being carried by the police, and you think to yourself, damn, they're looking for a blonde-haired little boy in the woods. So, but I still pray the little boy's found. I don't care how upset they are. You know what I'm saying? They're mad, and they want to take it out on somebody else. But it ain't my fault the child is missing. So, you know, my job is just to spread awareness about it, tell people what I think. You know, that's it. So, but I can understand they're angry. They're just angry at the wrong people. And that happens, you know. You got missing kids. People get upset. He could have been a little nicer about crushing our hopes, though, because we were hopeful. We want the child found. It ain't like we don't want the child found alive. We do. So, but I thought it was weird, too. They packed up everything. Everybody left from down there. There's no more helicopter. They have a press conference set up. We'll see what the sheriff has to say. And I still hopeful that they find this little boy.
He just listed off. There's a press conference coming up. The helicopter is no longer in the air. They have the mother stated and told you no, it was not him. They all left and went to the fucking. They all left and went to the fucking church. So what the fuck? All right, hold on.
Keep on playing.
Sit down for a few minutes. And I don't know what I did with my glasses. Oh, here they are. Their brother was arrested the other day. All right, now I can see what you guys are saying. I got my glasses. Jimmy got cursed out. I don't care. I don't care. Listen, they're mad at the wrong people. I'm not. The dude is upset. The kid is missing. I don't blame the family for being upset. I get it. But what I said is I didn't say it was the boy. I did not say it was him. I said I think it's him. It looks like him. They're bringing the kid out the woods. You know, so he can be upset. I said I think the boy is alive. I didn't say the boy is alive. If I would have said that, I wouldn't have been going, I think we're going to get some good news. I'd have been like, we're about to get some good news, right? But hey, mistakes happen. You know, who they should be mad at is the people that were responsible for watching this child.
This all occurs before authorities publicly
Who we should be mad at is the ones that were responsible for watching this child. Interesting. It doesn't sound like you actually give a fuck. But whatever. And he blames the parents right away. Yep, pretty much. Yeah, you would think he would wait until he knows and just confirms the information. Because, you know, you would say to yourself, you know what, let me, ask. Because him asking, them walking out, okay, legitimate thing to do. You see a blonde-haired kid, you say, hey, they found him? They tell you no. Obviously, if she says no, it's a no. All you needed to do was say, yeah, guys, that's not him. Sorry. We'll wait. We'll go to the press conference. We'll figure out what's going on. Nope. He does it because he doesn't give a fuck. He cares about content and money. Never cared about the families or anything like that.
confirm anything and goes on and on.
Not so much me. Okay. Dinner fun. Thank you, guys. Thank you, James. Yeah, like, what? You know, were they sitting around watching me? That's weird. Dolly, thank you for what you do, and tell PJ hi. I will, guys. Not a biggie. You know, like I said, I'm not upset that they're upset. I would expect them to be upset. And, you know, when you're mad, you're just looking for somebody to lash out on. And
yeah, someone said in Vertical Smoke says, did you even go there? He hopes it takes longer so he can cure for more. Definitely. And then someone says, can't he just apologize and shut up? K Miller says, yeah. I don't know why he can't just apologize and say, man, you know what? I fucked up. I jumped the gun. Guys, I was a little bit too hopeful. I should have not assumed that child was found because the blonde, you know, and I should not have and if he would have done that, that would have been that. But nope. Pride before the fall. That's for sure. Pride before the fall.
Maybe that's what he thought. Like, yeah, I mean, I know I was looking for confirmation. That's why we came to the church to find out. It's super weird. They stopped everything. Yeah. Well, you got to remember, there's 3,000 people in the room. More people watch me on cases than the mainstream media, right? So, I don't know why.
No, Dolly. No, Dolly. You do not outpace the mainstream media. You are fucking delusional, okay? 3,000 people live watching you is not even close to what is the mainstream media. Like, you're sounding like Betty right now. Like, really. Seriously. Like, when you get, like, let's say, Penguin Zero numbers, or XQC numbers, or Aiden Ross numbers, or even Hassan Piker numbers, where you get, like, 30,000 live viewers, then I will agree with you. I'd be like, okay, this guy's fucking huge. This guy's fucking gigantic. If you get, like, 100,000 live viewers, I would agree with you. But 3,000, you are not outpacing the mainstream media. Sorry, that's not the case. Come back to reality, Dolly. You're getting views. I'm not going to deny that. People watch you. You're a growing channel, but you're in Delulu land. Like, I know he wouldn't know what we're talking about. I know, like, these large streamers. There's streamers out there that are way outside our community that get like 100,000 live viewers. Like, ridiculous numbers, ridiculous memberships. It's crazy. We are literally the smallest segment of the side of YouTube live streaming in comparison to these guys. Like, literally, Aiden Ross said he was going to hand out a few fucking free stuff, and they had to call the police because it would look like it was going to be a riot because there was so many people that came.
He had to come up there. He could have just said, hey, man, you made a mistake. I don't know why he's screaming and, you know, trying to make a show in front of the news. I don't know. Okay. I guess people didn't realize that I can strike from right here in my car.
Somewhere between the blame, the excuses, and the strike attempts, the reason he said he was there gets completely lost.
But you were warned. All right. Time to take a blow, people. You know, you're not going to stream my live stream. You ain't going to stream snipe me. We're going to make sure you get hit right quick. So, let's get you. Let's pull it up right now. Well, y'all think I didn't have two sources of computers here? Hold on. Give me 1 second, guys. Well, y'all think I didn't have two sources of computers?
How-to series, 4K resolution? Why the hell are you watching that? That's interesting. Let's see that is. 4K. See if I can find that. That's kind of weird. "4K resolution how-to series." Resolution how-to series. Find it. Weird.
Computers here? Hold on. Give me 1 second, guys. I got to pull up my hotspot. Okay, I'm back. Hold on. Okay, I see. Now they try to be slick. I'm still striking you. Yeah, that's right. That's what I thought. But you're still getting struck. I'm going to go back to where you're playing. They quickly jumped off that shit. Right.
See, so this is his part where he was trying to strike Queen. But, Dolly, we know your fucking tactics, and we can easily deal with them. And guess what? If we really wanted to fucking come and stream you, we just go on Rumble or Kick. Things have changed, Dolly. Things have moved on. Your bullshit false striking doesn't work anymore, you piece of shit. And I also have a question for the Dolly supporters. Name me one case where Dolly has helped someone. Name one case. I'm waiting. Very quiet. None. That's the answer. Quentin Simon, did he help anyone? No, he actually cost the state hundreds of thousands of dollars. Sebastian Rogers? No, didn't do shit. Didn't even look out. He didn't even go there to search. Did nothing. There has been not one case this man has helped anyone. And yet this guy says that he helps people all the time. So I just want to put that out there. He has never helped anyone. Not one person.
Let's see. I try to warn people. Leave me alone. When you ain't in my radar, you shouldn't be fucking with me. People that don't have content and don't make their own content, they just be looking for something. What? Oh, that is terribly sad. Oh, damn. Damn. News conference just confirmed deceased. Wow. Wow. Yeah, that explains why he lashed out. Man, not good. Prayers for his family. I'm not mad at the people for being angry. God. I knew something.
You see how fake his fucking emotions are? God said prayers for the family. Like, you people are fucking, like, some of you Dolly supporters, you need to wake the fuck up. He does not care. He gives a zero fuck about the family. A zero fuck about them. Not one little bit. Jonathan got found. He was found deceased with his dog, which the dog was alive, was with him. So that's why they were going to the church. Just imagine the mother probably knew the child was deceased, and that man knew that child was deceased. And this idiot is, kind of imagine you find out your child has died, and then you got some idiot coming out of his car rushing to you, asking you that, and then, when he gets answered, he proceeds to spread false information that he's still alive. Okay.
Something was going on when they left. But I was just hopeful that was the boy. Man, that is absolute horrible. God. Yeah, that may explain some of his anger. He knew he was gone. Yeah, that's why I said nobody blamed the dead. Don't jump to conclusions. I was hopeful that was the little boy. I wasn't expecting to see the little brother out there. Man, terrible news. Terrible news. Wow. I guess when we get back to the hotel, I knew something was up when they started packing up and everybody was leaving. I was like, something's done happened. And wow. That wasn't the outcome I was hoping for, that's for sure. I was really happy when I thought that boy was him and everything was going to be okay. Man. So yeah, the dad is definitely innocent. What happened? What happened to my screen? Hold on, guys.
God has smited your fucking screen.
I ain't never seen it do that before. Oh, okay. It does something like that. All right, well, terrible news, guys. Terrible news. That ain't what we wanted. That really is bad.
Live searching for John. No, you weren't.
I was hopeful the boy was alive, but man, what a tragedy. I didn't think it got that cold here to be such a big deal.
Thank you, K. Miller, for the 20 gifted memberships, by the way. Thank you.
Man. Okay, well, when I get to the hotel room, we'll go over everything from today. So you guys be good. And I'll see you in a little bit when I get to a room and I can get situated on my laptop. All right? Be good. Stay safe. Daddy loves you. Peace.
The search for 4-year-old Jonathan John Everett Bowley ended when his body was discovered in a wooded area near his home in Walker County, Alabama. His dog, Buck, was found alive, standing by his side. After the search ended, this live stream was no longer publicly accessible. The footage was later placed behind a paid membership tier, the highest available level. This is where Queen Bee and B-Tim step in, while reviewing one of the searchers that ultimately found Jonathan, to break down what happened, what was said, and what was later hidden. After that, you'll hear directly from authorities at the official news conference about John. Rest in peace, sweet boy.
God, the mother probably
some closure.
Broken. Oh my
Yeah,
God, you guys.
imagine you're about to find out your child is deceased and you get harassed by a YouTuber. If that's trying to film your child, your living child.
She's one. He just harassed another walking down the driveway with her other child. Oh my God, dude! I'm so fucking mad. I'm so fucking mad.
I think that was a good thing that we had. I think it was a good thing you ended that other live because you might have said something during a discussing of a case that you probably would not want to.
Yeah, I'm kind of glad you did
it.
as well. Yeah.
Thank y'all so much.
We can always put that next time later today.
For your support this morning.
Yeah, he was found deceased.
Travel long distance. Dwayne and his wife and people in his motorcycle club that seen the live this morning and decided they wanted to come down here and help search. The power of social media, it could be used for good. There's 2 young kids that came out there with me. They were just so motivated, and just to see them speak life and pray. The way they came and checked on me whenever they seen that I was emotional, like these kids, like these are our future,
And you guys know what Dolly just did? He put his second live stream.
I hope that we find him and that he's okay.
Because he privated it?
And if he's not.
No, he put it on members only, the highest fucking tier for $130.
Oh, okay.
Fucking sick in the head fuck.
Wow. Maybe I'll just buy it and just so we can play it.
I already have it. Don't even worry about it. I have the important parts, so it don't matter.
Okay. Like, if you think $130 would keep you safe, I don't give a fuck.
Jonathan, man, you guys have been.
The dad only had visitation 5 days a year. Wow, that's so little. It doesn't have anything to do with the disappearance. I don't think it's any of our business, really. When the child disappeared and died, So, I guess I'll just leave it at that. But
Been awesome searching for Jonathan the last 2 days. I can't brag on the volunteers enough and what you've done and what it means to me and what it means to the Sheriff's Department. With that being said, it's with great sadness that I'm here to announce that we have located Jonathan, and Jonathan is deceased. Buck is still with Jonathan. Buck is alive. He was found about 2 miles from the home. Like so many of you across our community, we're devastated, and we're devastated by this news. Jonathan was an adventurous boy, and he loved the outdoors. I ask you to be respectful to the family. This is going to be a very hard time. It's going to be a very hard time for our community. It's going to be a very hard time for the volunteer team that did an outstanding job to find Jonathan. This is this is not the outcome that we wanted to see, and we were hopeful for a positive outcome. But again, I can't thank you enough for taking your time and showing this family the support that you've done. It means more to me, and I'm sure that it means a tremendous amount to the family. Again, like I said, just be respectful of the privacy of the family. Obviously I've got to make this update and let everybody do.
Well, I would kind of disagree with you a little bit because, like, if he's in custody and it has nothing to do with the disappearance and the eventual death of Jonathan, then why would it be our business? You know what I mean? Like, I get it. You know what I mean? Like, not my cup of tea. You know what I mean? I don't know. I mean, his son's dead. I think it's, I feel like if he didn't do anything to the child and has nothing to do with it, then it's kind of added salt to the wound a little bit. But that's just my opinion. I understand why people might look it up, so I'm not going to be like, oh my God, this is terrible. But it's just not my cup of tea. So, but yeah, that's the situation. So while that was happening, I looked at the comments, and most of the comments were pretty cool. But this idiot Eric, the BJ simp, let me see what was his. Let me see.
And once we.
Let me just read it. Let me see this one. Basically, he was like talking about Queen Bee for some reason and trying to say that at least he finds, like Dolly goes out and searches. I think it's like that Eric person. Let me see if I can find it. Maybe they're gone. Maybe they deleted their comment. I don't know. Let me see. Yeah, I think they're gone. Wish I screenshotted. But this person's like a complete fucking moron. Like, your derangement syndrome from Queen Bee is kind of crazy, actually. It's kind of crazy. Cappy, the children got into his... They don't lock up parents when their child is missing for no reason. That is true, independent thinker. I will agree with you that. Definitely. I mean, they don't lock up anyone for no reason. And that's for sure. And they probably have legitimate charges against them. So that's why I didn't like... I feel bad for him if he has nothing to do with the disappearance, you know, the child going into the woods and dying, then my condolences for him. And I know he's probably going through a lot. But yeah, it's a pretty sad situation. Let me see. Queen stepped away. Thank you, everyone else that gave me the summary breakdown. No problem. Saying the same thing. Dolly doesn't want to mess with them boys in the town. I think Dolly is like basically his brain is rotted through content. I think it could be used for a lot of very good things, actually. I think Dolly, if he changed his ways and stopped acting like a complete money-grubbing piece of shit, could actually do a lot of good, actually. That is true, Cappy. Says, B. Tim, I understand he is going through a lot, but I can't help but feel a certain type of way about him being in possession of drugs on his visit. That is true. That is true. But yeah, I just don't understand why Dolly does these things. It doesn't make sense to me. It's kind of crazy that he does these things where he can easily just proceed to just not have to do them. I think he should really just try to reevaluate what he thinks is actually what he plans on doing going forward. Is he going to be a professional where he actually sets up interviews with people and tries to help out information going out for like missing children and stuff like that? Is he going to actually be a professional searcher, like, you know, and then talk about his experience searching? Or is he going to be a cheapo, money-grubbing piece of garbage human being all his entire fucking life and just continue on doing that? You know, you're at a certain age, Dolly, where one day you're going to meet your maker and you're going to have to explain to him about your actions. That's the thing, like, people don't understand. You have to explain to people in the future. You're going to have to explain to your creator that one day why you did what you did. And you could be a positive force for things, or you could be a negative force for things. And you're like, you've done a lot of fucked up things in the past, but I would suggest you wake the fuck up. And PJ, get your head out of like fucking Dolly's ass. I know you're scared of him. I know you don't want to question anything he does because you are afraid of losing him. But if you are basically afraid of any sort of opinions that you state backlashing that he kicks you out, then that's not really the greatest of fucking relationships, I'm going to have to say. That's 100%, PJ. You have a horrible relationship if every time you go and you say like anything that he disagrees with, you're worried that he's going to fucking leave you. That's a terrible situation. And maybe you should reevaluate your fucking situation. Just my thought on that one. I think you are basically, I think you're basically just fucking giving him a pass for shit that you call other people out on. It's kind of crazy. Why he was so greedy with the other money. I don't know why he's greedy. He's at a point in YouTube where he doesn't have to do that type of crap. He can change his ways right now, tomorrow, today, but he doesn't. So did he actually search for a little one? No, I didn't see it. So did he, you know, Dolly said it's best in his own words. He's just a spectator, speculating and spectator. Well, you know, when you're on live streams and you are basically talking shit and stuff like that, you're speculating. You're spectating. But when you go in the middle of an investigation like that, or when you go in the middle and you're basically going up to a parent like that, like an ambush interview, that's not right. You're acting like a fucking piece of shit paparazzi guy. You know? You know, I just don't get it. I don't get it. It's so stupid. The guy is so hungry for fucking money and content. It's just crazy. But he's always been like that, man. He's always treated people like trash. But maybe one day he'll change and stop being a negative influence in the universe and start doing some positive things with his platform. But if he doesn't, well, there's a higher force that's going to meet him in the future. And he's not going to like that judgment that's coming down upon him. Exploiting missing children and exploiting cases like that. He's going to judge you for basically not doing one positive thing for people. Not one single positive thing you've done. You didn't help Summer Wells' case. You didn't help Quentin Simon. You didn't help any case that you were involved with. You only fucking talked about it a little bit and walked away and actually spread misinformation in every single case or became a full-on distraction and messed with the whole investigation. And eventually that's going to be a very bad situation for you. The soap stuff was disgraceful, telling Katie to come clean. Yeah, that doesn't seem like a spectator to me. The mother told him no. He has issues with people saying no. That's true. That is very, very true. I think he just has an issue with his pride. He thinks he's like this big time YouTuber. No, you are not. You are probably, I would say a medium, like a small YouTuber. I don't consider it like live streaming is huge. You got people that get 10,000 views or live viewers. You got people that get 100,000 live viewers. That is a large YouTuber. You know? That's my opinion on it. So I don't know what happened. Queen probably stepped away for a moment. You know how it is. Yeah, well, missing children shouldn't be for clicks. I agree with you. What the hell is that? What is that ugly car? That is the ugliest car I've ever seen. Because you wonder why they don't have remorse or regret, because they don't see children as actual missing children. They see children as money. They see a missing case with large numbers and they say, ooh la la, money. Ooh la la, so much money. I can buy a new car. I can buy a new shitty looking Batmobile that looks like it was made by a moron. I don't know. Well, he could have spent his money on a plethora of things, you know, but, you know, shows you a lot. That's one of with was a car, but looked like a backward strike. Oh my god, fugly and very expensive called Slingshot. Yeah, that's an ugly car. That is an ugly car. Looks like someone threw up on it, bro. It looks like someone like it looks like the car a child would design and think it would be cool to, like, you know, like as a toy. Well, PJ's got to get her 30 pieces of silver, you know. May say, but yeah, it is what it is. Just sucks. It sucks that people don't see that these people, because like the truth of the matter is, the only way Dolly would actually change, because I don't think he has morals to fucking desire to change. I don't think he has any desire to change. I think the only way he'll change is if YouTube tells him to change, and that's what YouTube viewers should do. If you're cool with a guy doing this type of shit to people, then there's something wrong with you. I hope to God that never happens to you, where you're dealing with a missing kid and then you proceed to have to deal with this fool. I don't know why he doesn't get a search or rescue license. I don't know why he doesn't actually search for children or be part of it. I don't know why he doesn't become more professional. All he's done is basically perfected the art of clickbaiting and being a piece of shit for cash and bought horrible things with his money. I don't know. Personally, me, I'd probably buy something not as tacky as this. Yeah, he could lose his channel today and boom, he'll be unemployed. He'll be back working at fucking McDonald's. Well, actually, he was working at 7-Eleven. He doesn't need a search and rescue. He's a clown. Stop. Well, if you're gonna like try to fucking search for children and you're claiming that you're gonna search for children, you might as well do it right. I don't know. That's my opinion on it.
Hey, Roro, you're up here with us. And hold on, this is Dolly's other car, I guess. His Slingshot. So he's got this one and this one.
Somebody in chat wrote that that's nothing but a dick extender.
Yeah, so this is Dolly's. So I said, okay, well, thank you, Summer Wells, and thank you, Quentin Simon. He should be thanking all the missing and murdered kids that he made that money off of to get those.
Look, those slingshots are crap. Okay, they rent them down here. People come to the beach, drive them around. They're cheap. They're crap. They look that way for certain people to appear bigger, kind of like in the mirror, like, you know, the image you see may be bigger. That's what yeah.
Okay, we got Matthew back here. What's up, man?
Hey, Queen, how you doing?
What's happening? What's going on?
B Tim, I can't remember who just came up here. I actually just want to say, Ro, hey,
yep.
I just want to say a couple of things. That car is ugly. They don't come like that, so that's
no. So you had to have that wrap, huh?
Yeah, that's bejeweled. Or bedazzled.
I was just about to ask you guys if that was wrapped or if that came like that. I had to have been wrapped, huh?
No, they don't come bedazzled like that. Another thing, staying on topic, that was pretty funny though when he got yelled at. His energy changed when he walked away. He got a little tougher, which is a little funny.
Exactly. The farther he got away, the more he kissed my ass after he was a good 25 feet from me. You know
he did. It was kind of funny. It was kind of
funny. I mean, that's how he usually acts.
That was my bubble situation when he walked up on that guy and that bike walked up on him and was like, "Why are you after my family?" And he was like, "Get out of my bubble!"
And then he threw French fries at him. Daddy threw French fries at Dolly. He lost his mind.
I don't want to take up too much of your time. Let me get to my main reason why I came up here. So I don't follow all the drama with the community, with you, and mainly Brittany J. I don't really follow too much of that. I mean, I know of you guys. I just found who Elevated Truth was. I just found him, I want to say 3 weeks ago, and I started watching him, just his mannerisms. He just seems like a cool ass cat.
Matthew, now come on. I know who you are.
Listen.
Stop
do you
it.
know? Okay. All right.
Stop
And
it.
I don't know nothing about any of this.
I know who you are.
You know who
right. You know who I am. Right.
Yeah, I know who you are.
It has nothing to do.
Stop it.
It has nothing
Get
to do
the
with
fuck
what
out
we're
of
doing
here.
now. No,
Come
stop.
on,
I'm on some peace. I'm on peace. Seriously. And I just figured out who he was, and I've been watching him. Now, my main question is, so in like around Christmas time, New Year's, I seen a lot of videos about Brittany J. And my thing is, it doesn't make me want to go in depth to see what happened or why you guys are mad. I like doing interviews. I like to see who the people are, behind the or when they're offline. How'd you grow up? How did your parents, your friends, did you fall in love? What age? And stuff like that. Like I would love to interview Brittany J. And every time I say that, people are like, ah! Like I'm not even trying to get into the YouTube stuff. I'd love to interview.
You told her whole life story.
Hold on. Why would you come up here and say that instead of just emailing her and asking her that? Why not just email her and ask her that on her own shit? I mean,
no, because I'm talking to all you guys as well. I think everybody's interesting. If I could, I would.
What's that,
right, Matthew?
I mean,
and besides, it says open panel.
Or not? What's that got to do with us?
I'd love
Matthew,
to
I'm gonna
interview
tell you
all
what.
of you all.
You interview her or not? What's it gonna do?
Look, we don't care.
Right. I want to know why.
Now, wait a minute. You just said, Matthew, and I think all y'all want to know too. I can say for me, I don't give a fuck.
I didn't say that.
Right?
No, you
said
you did. All y'all would be cool.
I would love to interview all of you.
And I'm telling you, if you go back and look.
Go back and listen, because he said all y'all would be cool to interview too.
Right.
Oh, okay.
So no. I don't. And I see what you're saying, Rowan. And that's not what I'm trying to say. I really am coming up in peace. But my question, Queen, was, why was everybody talking about her so bad? Because I didn't stay to see any of it.
Well, see, she's getting called out. She's been getting
Can I
called
ask a question? Can I ask a question for you?
Absolutely.
Sir?
Yes, sir.
You said you want to interview someone, but yet you didn't do any sort of research on the background and the whole thing?
Because I don't know how she grew up. Bro, I'm not trying to, I don't want to know the YouTube stuff. I want to know how she grew up. Maybe that'll make sense.
Go ask her.
Okay, go ask her.
And I plan on it. I'm here because it says open panel. Because it says open panel.
Matthew,
and that's what you guys know a lot about.
You trolling.
I promise you I'm not trolling right now, bro.
Yeah.
I think she had a pet.
That's why I came up here cammed up and everything.
Well,
it don't matter if you came up here, baby. That don't mean
well, it does.
It just don't.
If somebody's not sure, if they think they on some bull, yeah, they should came up to show that they.
Well, you came up on your channel, so what? You came up.
I don't came up on other people's, so.
Oh,
bro, I
it,
promise
Matthew.
you, I'm not.
You act like
I'm not
I ain't
here
never
for
seen
this.
you before. Stop it.
I'm
Anyway,
sure you have. It must have been a while ago because you haven't seen me on any BS in quite a while. Can you acknowledge that, please?
I ain't watched you in quite a while, so yeah.
There you go.
Hey, I didn't.
And I respect that.
I ain't gonna go there with you. I ain't gonna start no
Please
shit on
don't.
Queen's
Please don't.
panel. Let's just say, back in the day, yeah.
Yes. Agreed.
Yeah,
Rose.
all the car
Agreed.
stuff and all the shit. Mm-hmm.
Car stuff.
Yeah.
What?
Mm-hmm.
Huh?
Getting the car fixed and all the shit and all the stuff. And, yeah.
What?
All that.
Oh, when I was fixing the car. Yeah. That was good times.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
That's what you're talking about, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. What did I do around that time so bad?
It's all right.
See,
It's all right.
I didn't even do anything.
Look, I mean, I just don't want to be rude to you.
I was fixing my
Queen's
car.
house. I just don't want to be rude to you in Queen's house. But I've seen how you move, boo. I mean, I'm sorry, I just
okay.
have.
Towards who?
I mean,
Towards who?
maybe you changed. I don't know. Maybe I'll go check you out and see if you changed.
Yes, you should. You should.
But if you come over here and say, "Yeah, I ain't trolling because I cammed up," that's pretty weak because you came up on your own channel. It don't
No,
matter.
I think if you come over to someone else's house, though, I think that's appropriate, though. Do you not think that?
Well, this ain't my house, and I ain't never cammed up.
Okay, so it was up
So
to
everybody
me.
should cam up. I tell you, everybody BT and me, you trolling right now because we ain't cammed up. Queen trolling her own. Queen trolling the whole community because she ain't never.
I'm not a regular
cammed up.
over here.
But Queen, okay,
So
but Queen ain't never
you'd
cammed
be
up
more
on another panel.
appreciative
So was she
if
trolling?
someone who is not a regular would cam up. Do you not agree with that?
Okay, so if Queen goes to another panel, then she's trolling if she didn't cam up, right? When she
I'm
went
sure
to
she wouldn't have
nonsense,
to do that, though. Queen is not in my situation here, is what I'm trying to say to you, Ro.
Oh, okay. All right. All right. Well, I got to go finish taking this Christmas down. But yeah, go ask BJ. And if you want to know her history, she's told how she met her boyfriend. She's told her whole life. We know all about her high school years. She's told
I
it.
use that as an example because I know you guys are familiar with it. I should have said anyone else. I do apologize.
All right.
Yeah. All right. Well, y'all have a good day. Bye. Back to you. I'll go over there. Look, you can block
Hey,
my
I
ass
hope to
too.
see
I
you.
don't care.
No, I didn't block you. I've never blocked you. I
No,
hope to see you soon.
I ain't been blocked over there.
Never.
But like I said, I ain't been over there in a long time, and I was like,
I'll give you a hug if I see you.
You know, you did some shit that just wasn't right. No matter if I fuck with that person or not.
Please put it in the back
you
chat.
did some
Put it in the
dirty
back chat.
shit.
Put it in the back chat.
You know who I'm talking about?
No, I don't.
Bullshit. What's the dirtiest thing you've done to? Hey, what's the dirtiest thing you've done to a woman online on here? Now, I ain't putting her shit out here, and I don't even fuck with her.
I've never doxed anybody.
No,
well,
you
accidentally
just put out
doxed
private
Miss Ann one
conversations,
time.
right? You
Oh,
just
you
put out
want Miss
private-
Ann?
No. No.
Because me and her we love each other. What are you talking about?
No, you know who I'm talking about.
I don't. Put it in the back chat. I'll explain it. Like that's kind of I'm open. Like if I did something wrong, I'll admit it. Like, but I don't know what you're talking about.
Don't you dare say her name.
I
You hear
promise. I don't know.
Okay. Read back chat.
Whole backstory you don't know about. See?
I don't give a
Oh
fuck.
my gosh.
It was wrong.
Now, if you knew
It
the
was
whole
wrong.
story, you promise you wouldn't say
No,
that.
we don't want to hear the whole story. I'm about to hop down. I got.
Hey, I'm not gonna tell you it. But
Well,
yeah. Okay, but that's
I feel like
See?
I have no clue what the fuck's going
Well,
on.
I'm sorry, but I'm
Me
even
neither.
if I don't
Me
fuck
too.
with somebody, when you put out private voicemails, intimate private voicemails, you're fucked up for that. I'm sorry.
Oh well, that's not the case.
Yeah.
So yeah, you're wrong right
Okay.
there.
All right. Okay.
You're
All right.
wrong.
Well, I'll go check you out and see.
Doesn't matter. I can tell you.
No, I don't want to hear it right now.
Of
For
course
her
not.
respect, not yours, but for her.
You know what? You should hear the whole story.
Hey, you got
might-
cleaner teeth than Dolly. I will say that. But that's about the only difference on it.
Stop.
All right. Y'all have a good day.
I brush
your
them every
teeth.
so often.
Keep your teeth brushed.
I do.
And don't. Never mind. I was gonna say. Ooh, I got my words. Bye, y'all.
Oh, damn, bro. Yo, she came out of nowhere.
Yeah, I don't know who you are, so I have no clue what's going on.
Yeah, it's not important. But like I was saying, all I did was I noticed that's what a lot of people were speaking of, and honestly, Big Tim, I don't know if I want to do the research into the terrible things because, you know, when on YouTube, when people are accused, you go to that person, you know, they just point the finger back for the most part.
Mhm.
You know, well, you know how that goes.
So you just want to interview her and find out of her favorite music and what she likes to eat?
No. Let's not focus on her. Just everybody.
Hmm.
Everybody's important, right? You guys agree to that, right?
No. Not everyone's important.
Stop, bro. You don't mean that. Come on.
I truly do mean that. Not
Yeah,
everyone's
I
important.
feel like you do, though. I feel like you do mean that. Okay.
I do mean that. I don't think everyone's important at all.
Are you speaking in this whole world, or are you speaking just YouTube?
The whole world.
Oh shit. We all got a story though.
Are we sure we do? We all do have a story, but now sometimes, you know, if I tell you a story, you know, you might not be able to live after I tell you the story.
Well, that's chances we take, right?
Exactly.
I won't ask those questions.
I don't know if you're ready for the answers. That's the problem.
Well, and I've had that happen to where I'm glad my camera wasn't on. I just put on lip gloss or lip balm. Sorry, I said gloss. Sorry, I have daughters. I'm sorry.
You're putting on your daughter's lip gloss?
No, I just said I put on lip balm, and I'm in my head I'm thinking lip gloss because that was one of the gifts. I have a daughter who had his birthday today. That's all. Slip of words, bro. That's all.
You have a daughter's birthday today, and you're on YouTube.
Correct. Well, we got like a half an hour before we sing happy birthday. She's playing with her toys, bro. Don't do that.
Okay.
Dog.
She's
Don't
just playing with the toys.
You got kids, man?
No, I'm not going to answer that.
Oh, okay. Well, I do. So, and when you give kids toys, they're off playing with their toys. That's what happens in parenthood. Yeah, that's what happens. A lot of people can agree that's what happens. Don't get it confused. And when you see people online and their kids' birthdays, it's okay if they're, it's all right, guys. Because when you get the kid enough stuff, don't you remember being a kid, man?
No, actually, don't remember. I actually was like born a full-grown adult.
Woo, that sucks.
Immediately when I was born, I had to pay my taxes. So that was my first gift. My first gift was from the IRS.
Damn.
Here's your bill.
Fuck, it makes more sense, bro.
But like, actually, I'm a 76. See, I've been alive for a very long time. I'm actually a 76-year-old man, and that's the truth.
Damn.
I know. I'm really old. Actually, 77 now.
You don't sound 77.
Well, I'm a 77-year-old man, and in my days, things were a lot different. A lot different.
I bet.
You know, we didn't have this internet. Yeah, we didn't have this internet shit. You know, when
TVs.
We used to use something called a payphone in our days, and we used to. That's how we talked.
Who was the phone companies back then?
Bell.
Nice.
Yep.
Nice.
So,
right now.
Also, like, my favorite hobby is for when people come over and they braid my. See, I only have one braid piece of hair, like 2 or 3, and I'm bald. So I just like invite people over to braid that one piece of hair on my head. It's actually like, it's like gray, and I just let people like, would you like to braid my hair? How's your hands, by the way?
You talking to me?
Yeah, what's your hands like?
Oh, no, my daughter braids my hair. I have a lot of hair.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's what I do. So no, I don't braid hair. So.
So you wouldn't braid my hair? What if that was the price of the interview? You have to braid my hair.
Because I guess I'm not interviewing you.
Well, why don't you want to just braid my I see how it is.
No, you just said I don't know how to braid, so therefore I can't, you know. And I would not let my daughter braid your hair. So
I agree with that. I agree. I only want like really grown men to do it, you know, to braid my hair. You know? How big are your hands, by the way?
Yeah, they're pretty big.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly.
I've never wanted to be a midget more in my life right now.
I mean, listen.
Yo. Oh, can I say that? I'm sorry.
You have to say small person.
Small person. I apologize.
You know, you're going to get people very angry with you.
I apologize.
Yeah, we did. I have to tell you the story. See, my original business was the carrier pigeon business. And we used to use that to like send messages to people in the city.
Yeah, rotary phone.
No, carrier pigeons.
No, I'm reading chat, not you.
Oh, you're not talking to me? You're just
this
paying
is after your time. Oh, I'm listening to you, but reading chat.
I think I feel very misused. I feel like you're not paying attention to me.
That's
you
what
just pay attention to the chat. I mean,
that's why I give you an interview. Yeah, you get your own.
Well,
interview.
I did. I gave you my price. I needed you to braid my hair for the interview.
Oh, okay.
I mean, how is your hands, by the way? Did you use lotion for
I
your
thought I
hands?
answered your question already. Then you go, oh.
What type of
Did
lotion
we
do you have to use for your hands?
Did we go all together?
I mean, what type of lotion do you use for your hands?
I gotta go look. Should I go look real quick?
No, it should be off the top of your head. Why don't you know these things?
Because I have many different lotions. I have a family.
A family, okay. Good.
Yeah. So therefore, we have different types of skin in my family.
Oh,
So,
okay.
Yeah. Fuck you up on them family shits, ain't I? Yeah.
I got it.
I'll stop talking family. Let's get to more other stuff.
Absolutely.
What else?
All right.
Anything else?
What do you think of cellulitis?
When stuffed in some yogas, you don't even see it.
Okay. Well, you might be one step closer getting that interview.
But do you stop, bro? And I mean that though.
Mm-hmm.
It's the truth though, because that's a normal thing.
What? Cellulitis? Yeah. Okay.
Cellulitis for quite a.
By the
quite a
way,
few people.
you know, I think the price of the interview with BJ is like, how good are you at cleaning?
Terrible.
I mean, like, how good are you with sweeping? Do you clean the floors? What type of mops do you got?
I got many. I tell you what though, a lot of them are broken though.
You got broken mops in your house. Why do you have broken mops in your house?
Because I have an autistic child. Sometimes it gets angry and takes the mop handle and break it.
And you don't throw them away? You just keep them as a
I
collection?
repair them because at some point
Then
you
they're not
break so
broken
many
anymore.
I haven't fixed them all, so yes, they are. Some are broken.
There that many? What, you got like a collection of broken mops?
No, just like one's broken now. I haven't fixed it yet.
Interesting.
Man.
Interesting.
You creeping? Am I creeping them out, or are you creeping?
I don't know. I mean, I just asked you to braid my hair, and you said no. I think that's pretty creepy. I don't know.
I don't know. No, I don't have bees in my house. I think you're. I think I got you out of character right now. You're kind of freaking them out, my guy. I'm keeping it cool. You're not really keeping it too cool, bro. I'm not here to troll, but you can. It's cool. I get it. But did Roro kind of get to you, or because your energy kind of changed too once Roro left? It was weird. It's like it was like when Dolly got yelled at.
It's like a situation where I hear a person that says they want to do an interview, but then they do no research on the person before the interview, so they can't confirm anything they say is the truth. So to me, it's just a person that's just making shit up.
Do I need to show that I love to get all this info on people before I talk to them, or do I talk to them? Do I need to have info?
Yes.
Oh, I do. So I don't. So it's not good to learn new things with the audience, because it is just YouTube.
Well, I just told you I was a 76-year-old man that had a carrier pigeon business and also had braided hair. How would you confirm I was lying or not if you didn't look up the previous?
I wasn't worried about it because I already told you no, because I'm not braiding your hair. I thought we already passed that. You keep going back to it. I'm not sure why. I thought we moved past that.
You do have big hands. But anyway.
Okay.
Queen, save this guy from beat him.
No. Yes. Save him. Please save him.
Interesting. Okay. So it's your birthday. So what time you're going to say? It's going to be a birthday party. You're going to sing happy birthday?
It's my daughter's birthday.
Okay. Would you like to sing happy birthday with me? We can both sing together.
I wouldn't really want you to sing to my daughter.
No, to you.
Now, why would you do that when it's my daughter's birthday?
Oh, okay. You're right.
Yeah, I'm right.
You're right. So, anywho, what would you like to talk about? You lead the subject.
I was doing that. And I noticed it said open panel. So was it not really open panel, or?
You're here. We're talking. Why don't you just talk?
I sensed a little. I mean, Queen.
What do you got going on back here?
I don't know if she knew who I was right away, but I'm sure she knows who I am now. But
I asked him if he would like. I told him I'm a 76-year-old man. I asked him if he would braid my hair for an interview.
Queen,
no.
First of all, Queen, I want to thank you,
Queen.
Thank
Queen, I feel very, very hurt right now. I asked him if he had good hands and what type of lotion he used, and he does not want to answer. He says,
"Oh
no,
shit,
no, I can't answer it."
They said you a whole ass grifter and shit. What they calling you a grifter
me?
for? Yeah.
Oh, then they're not doing the research.
No, sir.
Get
No,
on them,
sir.
Tim.
We can't have that.
Get on
we can't
them.
have grifters
Yeah.
over here this way now. Come on now.
I think you should do some research on that then.
"Oh wait, but I thought we don't. I thought we were supposed to learn with the chat."
With the chat?
Yeah,
well, but you're asking me though. Are you asking me or the chat?
You don't.
saying this about you, so I'm asking you, what's
Right.
up? Why they saying that?
Oh, absolutely not.
But didn't you
Absolutely
tell
not.
us
Watch
not
any
to do-
live.
Didn't you tell us not to do any research on anyone you interview and just
Right,
let us
and
go
now
along?
this is when you should do your research.
Oh, now we got to
Look,
do the research.
3 diamonds, baby.
Here,
Big
they
dog.
said, hold on. They said Diamond. Yeah, hold on. Chill. They said Matthew isn't a grifter. He's being nice today.
Absolutely. Respect diamonds, my guy.
So hold on. So hold on.
There's many more in your
Why are they
chest, too.
saying that? Are they trolling you or what? Hold on.
It's who
What's
trolling
going
me.
on?
It's who trolling me. B Tim is attempting. It didn't work out so well.
I know. But you still
But
braid my hair?
who else thinks so? Who else thinks so?
I'm done, son. Would you braid my hair?
Have you ever had your hair braided?
I ain't got any hair.
There's always a first time.
Yeah, there is, bro. You should try it. It's a little itchy though sometimes.
Okay, I'm glad for
But
that.
for you though, for that one strand, you're good, bro. Just grease it
It's
up.
actually 3 strands. That you know.
Kim knows who I am. What's up, Kim?
Hold on, Rowena says you're gritty as fuck. What?
Rowena.
Rowena, what's
lady that was up
happening?
here.
What's going on?
What's gritty mean? I don't know what that
The only,
means.
hold on. Okay, so the last time I knew you was hanging out over there in let me think. God damn it.
Quite
What
some
is it?
time ago.
Purple-
Quite some time
Purple
ago.
Phoenix match chat with like she was talking about you guys or something. Or you guys were I don't know. Something about something like that. There was
let me say
something
this. I've always been a solo act, so anytime you see me with somebody, that's all it was.
Well, yeah, no, you guys weren't. No, I didn't see you with like to get. No, it wasn't like that. I had just, you know what I'm saying. I'd seen that there was some streams or whatever that you had said something about her. She had said something about you.
Yeah. As a matter of fact, the first time I was introduced to this channel has to do
Was
with that.
over
That was a good 2 years ago, because that's when I was doing my little graphics and my little filters. I was trying to show them off.
Still don't want to sing with me. Let's sing together. Just
Yeah,
the
they-
two of
that
us.
was your face. You had done those like overlays with your face. or
Right,
whatever.
right, yeah.
Yeah.
I was just trying to, yeah.
Queen.
And that was my thing, Queen. So,
Queen, I want to see if we can sing. I want to see if we can all sing together. Let's sing. Just the 2 of us. Sir?
you know who dude reminds me of?
What?
What's that dude that be with Jenny Jen? That's who you remind me of. Like
I see
you
that.
always up here, but still need to come on, bro.
Just the 2 of us.
Chill, bro. Chill.
We
chill.
can make it if we
People
try.
say that
Just
shit.
the 2 of us. If
Oh yeah,
we
this is.
try.
I didn't want that to scare you, Queen. That's just everybody who's chatting, all the stuff in the back there. Sorry about that. Sometimes I'm doing too much. I apologize.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on here. I just
That's
seen
the
a
chat.
bunch.
Yeah,
There's a whole bunch of shit going on back here. I was
That's
like,
your
what the
chat.
fuck is going on?
So sometimes people like to troll me and put certain emojis that I'm not gonna say. But
Wait, hold on. She said, ask you what you said about Brandy Neal. What'd you say about Brandy Neal?
Brandy, I had Eve on panel, and she replayed a clip where she was mentioning some tootie. We'll just use code words, and I may or may not have referred to her as a. I don't remember what I said. It's something about crack. I don't know. Something.
Nah, you know what you said.
No, I don't know. It was quite some time ago. And what
why
I
would you
don't,
say that
and,
about her
and,
like
and well, hold on, Queen. And were you saying that? That's something that I know I have to deal with.
Yeah, because
even
I
if
mean,
I'm,
you already know what it is. Now, why would you even say that about her? Was you just mad, or what? What was you trying to do by saying that?
We were just having fun. There may have been some alcohol involved. You never know. And it was quite some time ago. And that's what I'm trying to say.
You know, you were just talking about you have a
it's fine if people want to stay mad at me, and even if you change your
yeah,
channel,
but
I
how
know
would
you
you
still
feel
have
if
to deal with
something
shit.
like that happened to your baby? You know what I mean? And people was on here saying shit like that to you, and
I
about
wasn't saying nothing about her baby. It had zero to do with her baby at all. And yeah, I have apologized for any stupid thing I have said online, and that's my point to what you're saying, Quinn. Even if you change it up, you still got to deal with people reminding you, and that's fine.
Yeah.
But if all I can do is go forward and not say no more dumb shit, which I haven't. And what do you know? Rose up here reminding me, which is cool.
You want to tell the truth? See, I can remember a lot of things. You want to tell the truth about that?
Which part? Which part? Do
About
you want all that out here?
Remember what you couldn't
do you really
remember.
want all that out here now? You said
No,
you didn't know. And now you're back and now you want to know.
What you said about a child of a missing mother and father, and
I'm sure I said some wild ass shit.
That had been cleared
was
by
that was
law
that when she was
enforcement,
talking about that too?
that had both
Was it
been
not-
cleared
was it
about
not
by
that?
law enforcement, and then you went
Was
up
that
there.
listen,
and you,
bro?
hold
Was
up,
that the
you need to
video
shut the fuck up
where
a
she
minute.
says,
You went up there,
"Hey, I
you
know
went
I'm
up
gonna
there,
get people to say shit,
You went
so
up
I'm
there
gonna
and
go it
said
anyway."
that
So
they
she
were the
said
cause
it
of their
saying,
Can you let her talk?
Let her finish for a second. Shit, can you give her time to get a sentence
I
out?
need to quiet me up
You
now.
don't want me to tell what
Yeah,
I
hold
know.
on. Let her get her sentence out. Shit.
You don't want me to say it. What you said.
Say it.
Okay, you said you blamed them both because of past substance abuse, and said that if he hadn't been getting high, that nothing would have happened to Michael. It was
Is that
all
not
put
a
on
fair
them,
thing to say?
even
That's not fair to say.
No,
bro?
that's not a fair thing to say. That's a
That's
fucked up
not
thing
fair
to
to
say.
say.
You're
So I
fucked
can't
up.
have an opinion.
No,
Okay,
your
all right,
opinion's
all
dog
right.
shit, actually. To be completely honest with you, because that woman went through a lot and she doesn't need some more on the internet to fuck with her.
Yeah.
That's fucked up.
So you're fucked up. Sorry.
That's fucked up. I'm
Not
sorry. I would
sorry.
never say that to a mother of a
So-
missing child.
I didn't
Yeah.
say that to her.
Oh, you're a dick. I'm just gonna go over and
When did I
say
say that to
And
her?
you didn't say it to her when you knew she watches everything that you knew
She don't
she
watch
watched everything that
nothing.
Eve
You
put
said
out.
that
I
You
don't
knew
watch
she
nothing
did.
I do. Are you kidding me?
Bitch, shut up. For real.
Damn.
And look, you're like, oh, I
Easy.
might have said something
Easy.
about
See, now,
some booger
I know it's
sugar.
cool with
Get
y'all
out
now.
of
I
here.
just gonna call it bitch, and it's cool with y'all. I know. But as soon as
Shut
I call
up.
her out of
She
her
calls
name,
me a
then what?
bitch sometimes
Look,
too.
I
So.
come up here
Well, you
and say
probably
hi,
are,
bitch,
bro.
to Queen.
Oh,
Shut
well,
up. Don't make it
that might
sound
be
like
true.
it's not.
Wow.
Well,
And
it
you
might
know
be
what?
true.
To be honest, you are a bitch.
I'm well,
I stand on it. If that's the worst thing you've ever been called, consider yourself
No.
fucking lucky.
nah.
So
Yeah,
you
it's all
said that, but why would you say something like that, by the way?
I don't remember saying it. I'm not disagreeing. Maybe I did say some wild shit. That's the point I'm trying to make. No matter if you try to change your shit around, people are always going to remind you. So
You
remind me. What did I say? Remind me. I'm not going to go back on it. I'm not going to double down on anything. What's the point, bro? I'm trying to move forward.
Look, I'm not going to say the exact
But you don't
words
want
that
me
you
to?
said because I can't. Wait a minute, because I can't remember them. And plus, it would hurt Brandy Neal hearing that shit again. The only thing I want people to know that you hold up.
there's
The
no
only people
reason
that
she
I
would
want
hear it
people
again.
to know. The only thing that I want people
But why
to
would she hear
know
it again, though?
is what you are and why you're sitting on this panel sub coaching just like you do everywhere else.
I
You
see
find a
open
hot
panel.
topic,
Anytime I
BJ
see
is
open
it,
panel, I
and
hit
you
it.
want to jump on the train. We wasn't
I
even
hit the open
talking about
panel.
BJ. We wasn't even talking about BJ. We were talking about Dolly and PJ.
It's open
and
panel. It's up to
cars.
me, though, right?
Hold up. No, it's called a topic,
Yo,
bitch. It's called a
damn.
fucking
Ooh, I'm
title.
trash.
Ooh, I can't.
But like, why do
I'm
you?
telling you. Look, Matthew, I tell you what, I've held back. I'm telling you.
Queer, can I say something? So what does he do? Like,
Okay, well then.
is it like, are you like a true crime channel or what do you do? Or are you just a troll?
No, I go where I want. That's crazy as fuck, ain't it? I go anywhere I want.
So you just like going on jumping on
No.
live streams and talking to
Listen.
people?
I go anywhere I want. I know that's hard to anywhere I want.
That was the question I just asked. You go anywhere.
And
you go
I
to
can
a
answer
live
it 3
stream.
times.
Okay. Then why did you get attracted to the whole situation with Brandy Neal? I'm just asking.
I got cool with True Crime with Eve.
I don't even know who that is.
Well,
So you got cool with her.
I answered your question.
Yeah, thank you for that. So you got
Keeping it so respectful. Keep that in mind.
All right. And you said that why?
Man to man, be Tim. Let's just.
Well, I'm actually a tomato. I'm a tomato, not a man. I'm sorry about that. We have no genders.
My fault for misgendering.
I thank you. I like to be considered fluid. I'm a tomato. So you thought that saying that line was good. Did you ever apologize? Like you say, hey, man.
Of course. No, it was not a good idea.
Okay.
No, I
Hi,
apologize.
Matthew.
If I said,
Are you live
I
right
said
now?
many dumb things. I've said
Are you
many,
live
and I've
right now?
apologized for everything. But what I'm going to do is keep moving forward and not saying no more dumb shit. So.
Are you live right now?
No. I don't go live on other people's. No.
Okay.
Take a look.
We're not sticking you up.
I'm not gonna disrespect Queen's panel by going live. No, I'm not gonna do that. So no, not probably. We good now? Everybody good? I want to thank Queen for letting me up. I appreciate it, Queen. I appreciate the respect that you gave me. I do appreciate it.
Well,
Beat Tim.
Maybe
bro,
next
you
time
guys
you
have
brought-
you guys have a pleasant evening, bro.
You have a pleasant
shots
evening,
on the way
sir.
out.
No. You have a pleasant evening, sir. You have a good one.
Fuck.
You were just
He
too late.
left. Damn it.
Too late about
Saved by the bell. Holy shit. Okay, so what I was gonna come up here and say to him though.
I was gonna say,
was
well,
that-
it's my daughter's birthday, so we had company show up for a second. She's already off doing things, but that's why I was busy real quick. I couldn't step into the conversation.
Well, it's Matthew's daughter's birthday today too.
Apparently, I believe that. Yeah, I don't believe that.
And B-Tim was just clowning him for that. Oh, you're here on your daughter's birthday. Now it's Queen's daughter's birthday. You asshole, B-Tim.
She's 18. She was at work and doing her own thing, and she's got friends. You know what I mean? She just stopped by for a quick
Tell baby girl I said happy birthday.
Shit, I can't. Fuck, she's already gone. She gone. She being gone.
Later on, tell her Auntie Cap said happy birthday.
Yeah, she's got dinner with friends, and she's going. Yeah, she's got.
Oh yeah, she don't give a fuck about us, dude.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I don't know too much of that Matthew guy, but at least he didn't say like the N word, or he was more of a regular troll. So,
was he wearing the skin mask? I couldn't tell.
I mean, was he really trolling or what? I mean,
he was a little trolling here and there.
Oh,
but
he's a troll, like a day one troll, dude, for real deal, Holyfield. Okay.
Like, was he trolling us like that, or? I mean,
he was doing. We were both
I
trolling.
wanted to
each other.
point something out though. Like, this is what bothered me. He came up here and said I was sorry for anything I ever said on the internet, and I apologize, and I just, make sure that I don't continue to say bad things on the internet, which is totally fair, right? But when they started talking about the situation with Brandy Neal, and he was confronted on about what he said about substance abuse, etc., he said, "Well, is that such a bad way of thinking?" Well, the thing with the situation here is that there's no evidence that her and her husband were on substances when their child went missing. But their past has nothing to do, like, their past doesn't make them negligent. They weren't all jacked up on drugs and alcohol when Michael went missing. That's the fucked up part. You know what I mean? Like, I don't think that that's cute. Like, I get, like, we all say wild shit on the internet. And if you wouldn't have said that, I would have been like, okay, if he's sorry and he continues to go on not saying messed up things, then that's true accountability. But being dismissive and saying like, oh, it wasn't so bad, that's a proper way of thinking. No, that's actually dismissing your whole apology. That throws it out the window.
I was just sad that we couldn't sing Happy Birthday together.
Me too. I was bummed out, man, to the max. Really sad about it. So, hey, I wanted to also come up here and ask what did Dolly do exactly? Because I missed the last, like, I missed one, like, literally not even a whole day. I was just on panel, like, fucking less than 24 hours ago.
Dolly went down to the state where Jonathan went missing.
Right.
He raised like $800 for that, whatever. He sit in the car.
Of course.
The mother comes out with Jonathan's brother. Kid has blonde, long hair, just like Jonathan. He goes up to the mother. He says, Is that Jonathan? Is that him? Did you find him? She says no. He gets his answer. He goes in. He keeps on saying, I bet that's Jonathan. I bet that's him. I think that's him. I bet my left leg or whatnot. He says, I think that's him. That's him. That's him for sure. Just like leading up the entire chat that that's Jonathan. And that the mother was just lied to him. He proceeds to continue to do this, saying this, and then follows her to the church where they're doing the press conference and whatnot, the new press conference. He proceeds to continue doing that. And eventually he gets confronted with a guy, I don't know who he is. It says, are you continuously spreading that this child is still alive and he was found? He wasn't. And the mother told you that and whatnot. And he just lies to the guy. Says, I said, I think I did. I think, and he just completely. And he starts raging at the chat and starts raging at the guy a little bit. And then eventually it's revealed that Jonathan is deceased.
Right.
That they probably knew when they walked out of the woods. And he, instead of like acknowledging and apologizing and saying how he fucked up, he proceeds to put the live stream under $129 paywall.
Oh, wow. What do you know?
And then walks away and then basically threatens to strike everyone about it.
So he's basically begging us to all throw in on it so we can watch it, or what?
Well, I heard the version is edited out now.
Of course it is.
So
yeah, no use in that.
The fact is, he goes down there, sitting there, doing nothing, doesn't search for the kid, just sits there, and then starts spreading misinformation, and then harassing the mom and spreading misinformation like the kid's found. And then
I thought he was past doing all that stuff.
No, he's not past it.
Damn, Dolly.
We all thought he was past it.
Guess not. I don't know why Beej was putting out prayers for Peach, but I hope Peach is okay.
Was it something with her kid or something?
I don't know. I just hope that she's all right. Whatever that is. But aside from that, Beej and Peach prayers thing. Yeah, fuck Dolly. That's fucked up.
Yeah, it's pretty fucked up. He did that. That is pretty fucked up.
I just wanted an excuse to say Beej and Peach in the same sentence.
I know you did. It's unfortunate. By the way, how is your braiding skills, Cappy?
I'm a okay braider.
So you'll braid my hair? My 3 strands of hair? Fantastic. I got someone.
You want Frenchies or Dutch braids, or what do you want?
You just choose. It's only 3 strands.
Oh, that's right. I don't know if I could pull together a French or a Dutch. It just have to be a traditional, regular old, schmegular old braid, I guess.
We're going to have the chat. One for Dutch, the other for braid.
Well, I'm not going to be able to tie it together.
Okay, well, we'll try. We'll try.
You have to have like a head of hair.
You know what? Did you see that guy that got the hair transplant and his head blew up?
Are you going to get one of those?
Maybe I will.
I mean, you know how I know you're an old man, like for real.
I know.
Like, so.
I'm a 77-year-old man. Don't you know? You need to realize, Lord. I mean, in the old days, things used to be a lot different.
Right. Oh, that's funny. I think it's because you're really wise, B-Tim, that people think you're older. And you kind of like old-fashioned things, and you like to talk about, I don't know, the good old days.
The good old days. Thank you, Marshmallow, for the marshmallow. Dixie.
I remember when I met you, I thought you were older than me, and you told me your age, and I'm like, oh fuck, you're younger than me.
Yeah.
By like 6 or 7 years. Oh, that's too funny. Too funny. Too fucking... Bitch, you fucking pinned that skin mask comment. I'm like sitting here like laughing for like 15 minutes straight.
Oh my god.
Like, cammed up. Are you wearing your skin mask today, Matthew?
Oh, dude. Yeah, yeah.
The skin mask is fucking what nightmares are made of, though. That shit was scary looking when he used to wear that. I don't think he was wearing it today. But my
that's kind of a bit, that I think he probably would have been banned by Queen. Would never have let him up if he had a skin mask on. I think she would just been like, "Okay, sir, goodbye today."
That's what it reminded me of, though. Like it's like really fucking like, you know, like the material that girdles are made out of, like that kind of material of a mask. Like it looks like Skims or like Spankies or something, like with eyes cut out.
Jeez Louise, that's crazy. That was interesting. The guy wants to do an interview with BJ, but doesn't want to.
Doesn't want to research her at all. Okay. You weren't trolling us at all, Matthew. Okay. I will say this, though. Listen, Linda, with his little interview or his little panel with Miss Ann, I will say that was one for the books of YouTube. That was fucking funny. When he fucking had her talking about that one fool in her neighborhood or whatever, or that one fool online wanting to get in her pants. Look. He was like, whoa, wait a minute. That shit was fucking.
I didn't see that. I had no idea who this guy was.
No, you totally saw that, dude. You totally. We played it. Dude, we played it like a million times over here. It was fucking hilarious.
Coco says, Beats him allegedly has been hanging out in BJ's. No, I don't. Why would I hang out there? It's weird.
Where were you hanging out?
BJ's chat.
Who said you're hanging out in BJ's chat?
I don't know. I wouldn't hang out there. Why would I?
You know, he secretly hangs out there all the time. He tries to link us in Discord. Don't let him lie to you. I'm just kidding. He never does that. He never wants to watch her.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't watch her really. I never. God, I could probably count on my hand how many times I've gone over to her channel and like watched her myself. Like probably 2 times. And you know me, I am shameless when it comes to hate and cringe watching. I just don't. There's plenty of clips around other places like to watch, you know. All I know is her New Year's stream was a fucking mess. That shit was an absolute mess.
Someone says, let me see.
And please don't give me credit for being a good person anymore, because you're literally like spinning that into a lie. Like, yeah, maybe I'm a good person for wanting to dead the subject, but the fucking video was never going to get played. So stop spinning the lie. I don't appreciate it.
Let me see. Matthew has the guts to show his face, unlike you 3. And Miss Ann is off limits for any of you guys trolling crap. Who are you?
Miss Ann, 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 Miss Ann.
I don't even like know. I mean, like, I haven't paid attention to what even happened to her. I'm glad she recovered from her cancer and everything. But
of course.
I don't know anything that's happened. I haven't really paid attention to her at all. You know what I mean?
You mean he has like the guts and the balls to wear a skin mask on camera?
I think he camped up with his real face, but
it might have been. It was kind of hard to tell because my picture is so small on my phone.
Yeah, I think it was his real face.
But like his skin mask, like it looks like skin. It's really weird. It like almost makes it look like he's wearing like eyeliner or something. Because
I always appreciate.
the color of the material.
And listen, I always appreciate a troll that doesn't say the N-word or try to show his penis. And
yeah,
like,
me too.
I mean, like, listen, I don't like what he said with Brandon Neal. I think that's, whatever, that's fucked up as can be. But
right.
The thing is, it's like, I don't mind a troll as long as the troll is not trying to get us all fucking banned on YouTube with this, like, showing his penis or something. It's just not doesn't say the N-word. I don't mind. So
right.
It is.
I agree.
It is. I don't mind a good troll. I don't mind a good troll. A good troll it makes YouTube interesting.
He has to be able to. They have to be able to hold their own in a troll debate, though. And he was starting to lose it when he was like, "Oh, Beat him tried to troll me and he lost it." I'm like, no, really, he didn't though. Tim was successfully trolling you, fool.
I think he was starting to get uncomfortable when I started asking about his hands and lotions. He's like, I wish I was a short person.
Will you braid my hair, Matthew?
And I just like, how big is your hands, Matthew?
How big are your hands? Could you braid my hair? Oh my god. You guys are too much.
Oh my
Too
god.
fucking much. That's so funny.
But yeah. That was funny. I think I was freaking out the chat for him. I was like, is B Tim okay? Is B Tim okay? He's acting a little weird. Yes. Crazy how if she's dying.
Miss Ann is on hospice?
Oh, Jesus Christ, man. You know, I hope, man.
Don't ever tell me that anybody's off limits. I'll say whatever I want.
Yeah, but I feel, that woman's a pretty strong woman. She survived a lot. So, you know what I mean? I hope she, if she's in hospice, I hope she is comfortable and everything,
Yeah, I do too.
Oh, man. And then I said I was a tomato. I'm not a guy. I'm fluid, my gender. Are you okay, Cappy? Are you doing a prayer for me, Cappy?
I'm going back to, I want to read the comment about Matthew has the guts to show his face, unlike you three. And Miss Ann is off limits for any of you guys trolling crap.
Listen, you motherfuckers are going to all be regretful showing your faces on here when AI generated can copy your face and anyone can be you in a deep fake. I'm just saying.
I mean, my face is out there, so
yeah.
Whatever.
But I'm just saying, like, you people are going to be like, oh my God, this was such a horrible decision. I got some guy pretending to be me online. Bro, those deep fakes are getting ridiculous. They could literally do live streams with a person's face.
Yeah, you can look closely and tell, though. You know what I mean? But listen, the vast majority of people, like let's say someone deep faked fucking Beej and did a live stream and said all the things that people say about her. A lot of people that don't like her would be like, yeah, no, it's true. Look. You know what I mean? Like when people don't like somebody, the same for Queen. Okay, like let somebody say that someone did that to Queen.
Yeah.
There'd be a lot of people that would be like, nope, that's real. Even though there'd be like these little like hints and clues or, evidence that it's not.
So, are you keeping a secret from me? Are you keeping a secret from me, Cappy?
What secret? What?
Jerry Springer says, I think Cappy has the hots for Matthew.
Oh, shut up.
All right, is there something you want to tell the class? I'm just saying. Cappy, you'll have to fight.
I'm a sucker for a guy in a skin mask. You got me.
Cappy will have to fight Diamond for Matthew.
All right, then. We'll scrap it out.
And me.
They said, who is Miss Ann? I got a message that Miss Ann Horn was not doing very well. She's actually on 24-hour hospice care.
Well, prayers up for Miss Ann.
Yeah, she just moved in with her daughter, and she is not doing so well that I'm aware of. So please hold her in your prayers right now. So,
yeah,
I think they're saying that because B. Tim said, "I'm glad she got through her cancer."
Oh, because I thought she got because she did survive the first time.
I thought she did too. I'm glad. I'm sending up prayers for her though.
She did, and this time she didn't.
Oh, fuck.
So it's taking a toll, and it's not not looking good. So
yeah, she's always been a strong woman. That one,
absolutely.
Yeah, she's a strong woman. She'll beat it out.
Yeah, it's just sad that happens. Hopefully she's comfortable and she's with family, and
And no disrespect to you, Miss Ann, if you're got it in your room and you're listening. I said your name 1,100 times because a troll told me not to. So, just saying. Don't tell Cappy what not to do, because she's gonna do it anyway. Just kidding.
But anyway.
I'd be fronting all the time.
That's right, and she would have got a good laugh out of that too.
I think so too, because the person told me not to say, like, told me and B Tim to not. She's off limits, and I'm all Miss Sam. I said it like a bunch of times. Like a jerk.
Well, Miss Ann would like that. I mean, she joked around with us anyways all the time.
Yeah.
I mean,
I think she would laugh.
She would always pop up here too and plug her channel and shit. She was like,
I know.
She was like, yeah, she would always do that shit. She'd come up just to plug her channel, like.
and she'd be like, "Can we drop a pay link?"
Oh my god! I'm like, no, Miss Ann, we're not dropping your pay links. We're not doing that.
Oh my god. That's so fucking funny though. Because then people be crying like, "Oh, you let Miss Ann do it." You'd be like, "Miss Ann, you got them all riled up now." She's a fun lady. She's a strong lady. Sending prayers up for her.
She was a lot of fun.
We ain't got nothing bad to say about her.
She used to give Dolly a lot of shit.
Yeah, she did.
And then
shit was hilarious.
When the big fallout happened, I mean, it really hurt her feelings. She was really genuinely hurt over that because she's like, I looked to him like a son.
Yeah.
I was really upset.
Remember how his channel used to be? Like he had the panel of the ladies and the two dudes, and they were all like so caring to him and like always taking care of him.
And Paperclip and what's that? Mab Investigates and
You mean
you have that one lady? What was that one lady's name that took care of him? The short little itty bitty one. They used to call her like Short Stack or something.
Yeah.
Short legs,
short neck or something, or short legs. There you go.
Yeah, short legs.
Bro, Mav was the one that read Betty's lawsuit and said she has a case.
Yeah.
Yeah, Mab, sure, bro.
Thing, I will never fucking forgive Dolly. Dolly's the one that first came out and announced that fucking lawsuit.
Yeah, and then he lied. He could have easily said, I did have sex with Betty.
Yeah, he could have shut that shit down, dude.
Yep, but instead he let it go on. So you want to sit here and ask me where the money's at, bitch? Where the fuck? No, you want me to ask you why the fuck? Where's the money at, bitch? Because this should have never been spent. Not a dime of it. You could have shut it down a long time ago.
Yep. Talk to Dolly about that shit. Fuck that.
Oh, Dixie says happy birthday to young baby B, your kid, by the way.
Thank you.
I'll tell you what though, there's a lot of people that do try to come up and plug themselves and plug their channels, and it's like, come on, man, you already know. It's just like I think
only Miss Ann could get away with that shit.
That's what Matt was up here trying to do. To be honest with you.
Yeah, but
always, girl, always.
I want to interview Brittany J.
Bro,
yeah.
The worst one was Thorpe's, man. That was weird.
In business that don't belong in. That's what you want to do. Put your nose in business that don't belong in.
Bro, I can't a bit like the worst one was the Thorpes. Remember the Thorpes? Like she jumped up and then the father tried to jump up and he was like in the chat.
Oh my god, yes. What the hell was that?
I was like, and then
we already know what's gonna happen. He's gonna be Team BJ. Interview her on his channel. You know how it's gonna go. That was it. Like, don't tell me that wasn't planned out. Get the fuck out of here, fool.
So about the cellulitis, what do you have to say about that?
Nothing like that a good pair of pants wouldn't take care of. Like, what the fuck? Are you serious? Okay, that's your answer to cellulitis. All right, buddy.
Well, my reply was, I think.
What was your reply?
Yeah. Trying to remember.
And what up, Betty? What's going on, man?
Are we talking about my YouTube wife, Miss Ann?
I didn't know she was your wife, but yeah, talking about Miss
Not
Ann,
my real wife, YouTube wife. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Miss Ann.
Yeah.
Yeah, she what she's going through is really destroying me.
Yeah,
she really
we didn't know.
Yeah, I've known for a while.
I hate that.
So
that's fucked up. She's funny as fuck, man. She's a funny ass
Yeah.
lady.
I was on her panel one day. We were joking around. She's like, you know, Eddie, from now on, you're my YouTube husband. I said, okay, I could go with this role. I like older ladies. How you doing?
You know what? I remember that. Now I remember you. That's fun. I remember that.
So, and then a whole bunch of drama went down, and I took a step away. But I still talk to her on Facebook and everything, you know, FaceTiming her. And
were you the one that wanted to get in her pants?
no, that was Matthew.
Okay. Okay, so he was all right. I thought she said that to him. All right, my memory served me incorrectly. I'm sorry. Now I remember. He was listening to a clip of her saying that, right? Because that was the clip we replayed, and it was fucking hilarious. You were doing the interview with her, right?
Yes, I was up there. We because a whole bunch of drama went down. Yeah.
Okay. I was like, oh, Miss Ann. Oh, Lord. That was funny.
I don't want to give her a heart attack.
She was just telling it like it was. Fuck that.
Yeah, Miss Ann. Yep. So how you doing, Queen?
She might have had to step away for a second.
Probably did.
Birthday. Yeah. How are you doing? Have a good holiday?
Well, yeah. It's been going. I'm waiting until the 7th.
Why the 7th?
Well, Queen B is kind of mad at me because I didn't take care of myself, and I might have to have my arm operated on again.
Oh fuck. Well, I hope everything's okay.
Yeah, got a bent plate in my arm.
Oh fuck.
Yeah, the doctor sucks, but we gotta go to them, you know?
Yeah.
We really do. We do. That's just a fun fact of life, or a not so fun fact of life. Gotta do
Got to
it.
put our health first.
Exactly. We do. Fucking hate
Especially when there's people out there that need us.
Yeah.
For real. We do. We really do. I gotta make a doctor's appointment too and fucking probably get a physical. That'd be a good idea for the new year.
Queen, are you there? Queen?
Why are you
she
saying
stepped away.
Oh, I have something to show her.
You have something to share?
Here, I'll put it in the back.
What do you have to share with the class, B. Tim?
Here, from our favorite blank screen. It's Dolly in a Care Bear suit.
Oh my god. Oh Lord. That's too funny.
So how you over there, beat Tim?
The usual. The same thing, you know, nothing interesting, you know, just my vacation ends soon and I will be back to working once more into the coal mines.
Yeah. Got to get that muscles back up, right?
Well, I basically, you know, I had a pretty good New Year's Eve and New Year's.
Put on them pounds, didn't you?
What? No, well,
now when you get back to work, you'll shed them again.
No, I don't eat that much during the holidays because it just when you eat too much, for me, it just makes me like not enjoy it. Because like if I eat too much, I won't be able to, like, I don't eat like the entire next day.
Well, that's because you're a fucking vegan, B. Tim, and eating too much soy and pretend meat probably isn't so great on the tummy, you know? Like,
listen, 76-year-old men need to take care of themselves. 77-year-old men need to take care of
they
themselves.
really do. Speaking of the doctor, you should probably get a checkup. You know,
I will. I mean, who says I haven't?
I mean, you better. We care about you, buddy.
Exactly. I will make sure to see the doctor about that. No, it's just like let me see. It's like being healthy as B-Town. Well, you could try, but let me see. He is not gonna be Lucky Bear for sure. You know, the sad thing about the Dolly situation, too, is that guy's fucked over so many people in the past, and he continues to like never suffer any really never suffers really consequences, which is kind of sad situation. You know, Think of all the people that built his channel that he fucked over, and it's just like wild if you think about it.
I mean, okay, let's be totally fair. The embarrassment of the truth alone coming out was a little bit, let's say maybe the karma.
The problem is that
I mean, I get it,
I mean, the problem is that he should have been
Oh
honest.
my god, blank screen. Did you just see what blank screen posted?
I wanted to share
Holy
it.
fuck.
Can I share it?
Yeah, you want me to take it down? Yeah,
No,
it's
you
on
got
here.
it,
I
you
can
got
take it down. Okay, I was gonna say I can take it down if you want me to. I seen you put it in the back. I popped it and I was like, oh my fucking god, blank screen. He said people are insane to take this Joker seriously. Oh my god.
Look how dirty those shades are. Jesus Christ.
What
and
the
people,
fucking
and people bought soap for that
Oh,
motherfucker.
God. I'm dying over here.
I feel like he's like, when I first saw that, I thought he was like a dressed up as a bootleg Power Ranger.
Like a bootleg Care Bear.
He is a bootleg Care Bear. For sure. He looks like a 3-year-old with a beard. Bro. Do you think he gets into that suit with to get with PJ? Hey PJ, I'm dressing up tonight. I'm gonna be the Care Bear.
Stop.
Look,
Stop it.
SBA did a video. She dropped a video. Dolly in Alabama. SBA says box of shame. Look, box of shame. She's got his car out there. His drone with his box of money.
They said the dad is cooperating at the jail.
Tragedy. Call out.
Who is this?
Victim vulture.
Is that him?
It's the same. So it must be like the same clip that Lippy had that we played. Hell yeah. Yep.
Is that him? Huh? They said it wasn't.
They said it wasn't.
Sure does look like a little dude.
See, right off the fucking jump, boom, said he wasn't. Well, SBI, I'll still share your link, but we've already watched it, so I'm not going to watch it again, but I'm going to share your link anyways, for those who haven't got to see it. What's up, Roro? What up, Roro?
Sorry, I couldn't get to my mute. Look,
Sorry.
I'm sitting there. Look, can you put up that picture again of Dolly, please?
Which picture? The one blending screen shared?
Yes.
Yeah, beach him. I didn't even see he dropped it back here. I was like, oh my god, what the fuck is this thing? And yeah, it was the picture of that blank screen had posted.
I looked over at my phone and I thought it was Alfie from A Christmas Story in the bunny suit.
Not Alfie. Oh my god, looks just like
I
him.
thought it was Alfie. I was like, what the hell? Now he's the
It's
pink
Ralphie,
Power
and oh my god, literally Ralphie right there.
Bro, he
God, I looked
matches.
over-
He matches his wall.
Ugh.
A little bit.
Wreck-It Ralph.
Actually, I think it's Andy was his name. I can't remember. God damn it.
But you know what's funnier than this picture of Dolly is listening to Cappy sit up here and tell everybody how important it is to go to the doctor. Bitch, shut up.
You listen, Linda.
Look, I worked on you.
I was
for
thinking of
months.
you when I was saying it too. I'm like, thank God Rose
Did you
gone,
see what
or else she's
Nah,
gonna. I
was
bet she's gonna come up here and fucking read me the riot act.
Look, how many months? And you were sitting up there. Oh, yeah, it's real important. Yeah, you need to go too, BT. Everybody needs to go to the doctor. Shut up, girl. Look, I mean, look, and look. So I called you out.
Bitch, I
I'm in a
got Bell's
call-out
palsy
mood.
and shit, diagnosing myself straight up, dude. And I'm in the Discord voice chat, and Pecan's like, "Oh, so you got diagnosed with Bell's palsy, blah blah blah," and I'm like, "No, actually, I just read Google, and that's what it says." And you guys were both like, "Bitch,
I lost
if you
my
don't
mind.
fucking go to the doctor right now."
And how long did it take? It was free, Bell's
I
palsy
went to
day.
the emergency room that day. That day I did.
No,
But
I
you're
was on
talking
your
about the
ass
days that
pre-that.
I self-diagnosed was like
Yeah.
6 days.
I'm talking about a good couple months, but okay, 6 days. All right, I'll let you.
Oh, okay. Well, no. Other than the Bell's palsy, yeah, I was talking about the doctor for months and never went.
Yeah.
The Bell's palsy is what made me go.
Right.
Like I was forced.
Well, yeah. I mean,
Well, sorta,
yeah,
sorta. By
yeah,
you and Pecan, whatever.
whatever. But anyway, so since I'm in a call-out mood, I do need to apologize. Look, I wasn't trying to disrespect Queen's house or nothing or go off, and I was cool when he was talking about Dolly's car and everything. I know his history. I was cool with that cat until he kind of went off topic, and then he said he wanted to do an interview. And that's what his channel is. He goes in the communities that have stuff popping off, and then he takes people back to his channel and does these interviews, like with Purple and Jenna and all kinds of folks. That's what he does. And when I heard him say he's going to do that, I thought, you're sitting up on this panel trying to sub-poach to put your foot into this shit to get people over to your channel. It is what it is. And I popped off. But I do apologize to Queen only.
He had it coming, though. I'm sure Queen was cool with it because, listen, Linda, like, when you came up to put him, like, to swear him away over the Brandy Neal thing, like, he ended up fucking dismissing what he said.
I know.
That voids all apology right there.
Right. And I believe people can change and everything. But like I said, I haven't been to his channel, but let's say I've been to other channels that he's hopped on the panel. Okay? Let's just say, even though I haven't watched his channel, he's still moving the same way. Isn't that right?
Well, he made it obvious by how he was dismissive of what he said to her, because, like, saying that, oh, well, like, is it such a big deal that I say substance abuse led to him being missing? No, it is a big deal.
Right.
Because they weren't.
Right.
They might, I don't know if they had a history prior to that, but that is totally irrelevant.
These people were never charged with one thing.
No.
Not one thing, not even one thing not related to Michael's disappearance, but you're still going to disparage them. And then, people are outraged when people put out private text messages. How would you like private phone calls of intimate things being said, put out on YouTube? I don't give a fuck what anybody does to anybody. That's disgusting. It just is, whether I fuck with you or not. If you don't think that's gross, don't talk to me. I don't care what anybody does to you. For you to do that is disgusting. It don't matter who it is. You ain't like us. And that's why I was like, okay, I was nice until that word interview came up. And I was like, no, fuck this. I know what he's doing.
I really appreciate that you led this apology with putting me in my place first about the doctor, though.
Well, look, it was I was in the call-out mood. I said, I was in chat writing in all caps. I was like, Kathy, you need to shut the fuck up. How long did it take me even before the Bell's palsy? I'm talking about months before we talked about a couple things, and I was constantly, about every once in a month, get out of here 6 days. Get the fuck out of here, Kathy.
Oh my god! I knew my YouTube nurse was going to be in the fucking chat. I felt it. I didn't see it, but I felt it.
Go back and read the chat. I was all tapping, and I said, "This is rich, happy, telling people to go to the doctor."
I knew when Rowena was coming up, she was going to open up a can of whoop ass.
Right? Now that I do go to the doctor, though, I'm full of advice, girl. You know this.
I think I took my call out pill today. Lord, honey. Next.
Girl, I swear to God.
Reality, hop on up. Click the link, Reality.
Click that link. Make that link your bitch. Hit it. Fuck.
Tap it
We're in the
twice,
mood.
baby. Tap it twice.
Oh, Lord.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what happened to me, but something. Yeah. Like I said, car parts. A lot of folks, a lot of women over there bought a lot of car parts, so that's all I'm going to say. Anything else? I can't hear y'all. Somebody talk. Okay, thank you. I think that was a cough or a fall. I don't know.
I don't know.
You need to go to the doctor. I heard a cough or a fall.
That might have been a fall. I don't know. I don't know.
You go to the doctor. Ask Cappy. I'll be on your ass now. Go to the doctor.
Oh, absolutely. You know what? I'm going to go. You know, the 77-year-old man needs to go to the doctor eventually.
Yeah, we can't have 77-year-olds up here on panel falling down. BTM, you need to go to the doctor.
I got to watch my hip. I got to watch the hip.
That colon check once in a while.
I can tell you right now, B10 was smaller than BJ because when he fell, I didn't feel the ground shake. There you go.
That's because I was.
I doxed him. He's smaller than a BJ.
I think a lot of people are smaller than a BJ, to be fair.
Right.
Let me see.
Real.
We don't see what he did wrong trying to build a channel. So, Becoming says, I really don't see what he did wrong trying to build his channel and being respectful. Are you talking about Dolly?
No, I think she's talking about Matthew.
Oh, okay. I don't know anything about Matthew. I have no clue. I just know he was a troll. So
Can I take a crack at it? Because when we don't like when private text messages are taken out or, put out and then he does what he did, or you don't like the way people talk to children's parents of missing children, the parents, and he said what he said. And I've watched him financially hurt some people. When Miss Ann first had cancer, he shredded her, saying that she didn't.
Yep.
So yeah, that's why, like I said, I was nice up to a point when he said interview, and I knew exactly what he was doing. Is you're trying to get all of the people that I like that go here, kind of protect them for those kind of people. That's just me. That's why I said something. And I wouldn't have said anything until he said interview. We weren't talking about BJ. That's just me. It's like if I know somebody is a scammer and a liar and stuff like, or not a scammer, but a grifter, and then lies, couldn't even stand on what he said about Brandy Neal. Don't think he didn't remember. He remembered parts of it. He remembered enough to give an opinion. He remembered enough what he said that he stood on his opinion, and then he lied to everybody. When I know somebody's like that and I see him come over here, I'm going to say something. I don't hide it in the Discord and not say shit.
Interesting. So are we all going to start singing happy birthday now?
Ooh, I will if you will. You start.
Okay.
You ready?
All right, Cap, you ready?
On
too?
one. Okay,
No, we
Kathy?
got to make sure everyone's ready for it.
Okay.
Cap, you ready?
I'm ready.
Okay, you ready?
I'm ready.
Okay. Who the fuck is by an airport?
I am. Fool. And that wasn't even an airplane. That was a car.
I was just about to start half. Okay, ready? On three. Look, now damn it. On three, we're gonna do this. Ready? All right,
Okay.
ready?
All right.
A 1 and a 2 and a 3.
Happy
Happy
birthday. Are you
birthday.
trolling? The fuck? She's trying to get other people to sing, dude. You see
Yeah,
that
she
shit?
did. I knew she was gonna do that shit to everyone.
Oh my god.
You can't troll a troll.
Apparently not.
We trolled Cappy.
BTM took his troll out pill. I took my call out pill. Oh my
And got Cappy to admit that she fucking be fronting about the doctor and get her to sing happy birthday. All off the checklist.
Oh
Cappy won't be back for another 3 weeks. She'll be like, yeah.
That's you goddamn right. Oh,
And I'm
Lord.
over here in the corner getting ready to sing happy birthday to I don't know whose birthday it is.
Me too.
Well, y'all just sing it to everybody. Just say, put in everybody. Okay, ready? We'll all sing it together. You ready,
Okay.
BTM?
Okay.
All right. A 1 and a 2 and a 3.
Now no one's gonna sing that.
Look, you want to know the best troll in history? The very best troll in history?
Which one?
It was oh fuck, Traders. Okay, Traders went on and made like in a Discord post that she had found Purple on Backpage. Backpage been down for, I don't know, 15 years.
Fucking long time. Yeah.
And took a picture from YouTube and wrote up all this fucked up shit about, she was, I don't know if it was a dominatrix or something, and made a Backpage post for Purple. And then, but everybody knew it was a troll. Everybody knew that Lord, it was great. I have to go back and find it and send it to you. It was like the best troll of the internet. It was so good. And she lost her mind. That was not me. That's not me. It was great. It was so funny. But everybody knew it was fake. That's what was fake. And in fact, when Purple went live about it, Traders went live and told everybody. It was so funny. She let her go on for about, I don't know, 2 or 3 minutes thinking it was real. Yeah, Sleuthing Tater Tots, I saw her, I think she's been taking breaks. I saw her go live. She was talking about stuff that I kind of really didn't know about. But she's still funny as hell. Yeah. Traders girl.
I think I do remember that. That was a good troll. That shit was
It
pretty
was so
funny.
good. But it was-
Traders is
it was-
fucking funny.
She's hilarious. But it was something with Discord, and like they made it look a certain way, but everybody knew it was fake. And because she knew that there was a mole in her Discord for Purple, right? And so she knew Purple was going to get that. It was just brilliant. It was, and then to tell her to own it all like 3 minutes into it when Purple goes live. Oh my God, it was just the best. It was so funny.
Yeah. Because to make it like super obvious that it's a troll, like his Backpage has been gone forever. Like
Right.
to eat, like if someone did that about me, like I would probably laugh too. Like, you know what I mean? Like that shit's
but,
like.
No, Purple lost her ever loving fucking mind. Are you kidding me? It was great.
I remember.
It was the most glorious thing to watch live. It was like,
Well, and I
this is
think
the
traders
thing
knew that
you
going
see.
into it that it would definitely have that type of end result.
Yeah, oh, that's why she did it.
You know?
That's totally why she. I mean, she's not going to spend all that time and energy doing it. If I would have looked at it and been like, well, shit, Backpage been gone for 10, 12 years. What the hell? You know, it wouldn't have got me.
Right.
But the fact that she knew that Purple wouldn't look into nothing, hell, you know, she was in some ways like BJ. Just comprehension wasn't her jam. You know what I mean? She knew she'd get her. It was so good.
Comprehension wasn't her jam.
I'm sorry.
Oh, I'm not laughing at
ugly.
Purple. I'm laughing at just you saying that at all. That's too funny, dude.
Shit. But you know what I mean. I mean, you know, she knew she fought for it. God, it was good.
Yep. So,
little piece of history for anybody new.
Well, shit, yeah. I was gonna say it's.
Do you remember
Those little
that,
pieces of
Wayne?
history are everything, dude.
Do you remember when Traders did that to Purple?
No, I don't. I don't think I do.
We talked about it up here on panel because I brought it up.
Well, yeah, I remember talking about it, but I don't remember when she did it. I just didn't. I wasn't. You know what I mean? I wasn't over in that community very much either, so I didn't know. You know what I mean?
I wouldn't either.
Did Constance Sue get mad about it too, into Purple's defense, or something like that?
I think it was something else. I think it was something else.
Because I know some real nasty shit started to come out of that camp, and like they were doing Traders all wrong, and like I want to say that troll was like part of like their reasoning or something, and it was like everybody was like, that troll was ridiculous. What do you mean? Like,
yeah, there was a lot on each side. There was a lot of homophobic, transphobic shit going on from one side, and then the other side was doing their part. You know what I mean? It was a back and forth over there.
Right.
Yeah. It wasn't
I
just
kind of remember
one-sided.
that. Yeah.
You know, it wasn't just one-sided. They were both doing, you know, while one was sitting there going, I just want to be left alone. You know. And then other people were doing fucked up stuff. So it was a back and forth. I
remember where I landed on that though, and I was just like, you know, like, okay, like nobody's innocent here, but X, Y, and Z is just too much. Like,
right.
You know.
Yeah.
I remember. I think I remember.
Constance Sue. No, it wasn't 12 minutes. It was, her 2 minutes turned into 12 minutes. Remember Constance Sue? I just did 2 minutes. 2 minutes.
Bitch, I'm dead. I'm fucking dead.
For the better good, or whatever the hell that saying is. I'm good at doing it for the
greater good of the community. I just need 2 minutes.
Greater good. I need 2 minutes. Save the community.
Remember when Constance Sue used to say, just 2 minutes, just 2 minutes.
Yeah,
Can
that's
I
what we're
have
talking about.
2 minutes? 2 minutes.
Bitch.
Yeah.
Fucking minutes, goddammit. Just 2.
Just 2 minutes.
That lady there is a firecracker and a half, man.
But she always came in clutch with some receipts when we needed them, though, on Dolly's.
Yeah. But fuck. You talking about some metadata. Holy shit. God, she had everything, you know.
Oh my God, yeah, she did. She didn't fuck around.
You goddamn shit. How many fucking gigs are in her fucking phone, dude?
And look, hey, and I'm talking about from Jimbo. Remember Jimbo, Floppy Jimbo? From Jimbo.
Oh, God, dude. I used to fight with her on that so much, dude.
Shit,
oh,
to Dolly shit, to Betty shit. She had everybody. I mean, the whole entire, not just our community. I mean, everybody's community. I mean, I just picture her with, like, you know, like this room of computers, you know, just send it to, you know, Zone 6, Area 3, you know, shoots over Jimbo shit, you know, God. And that's when, remember the night when not Eazy-E, what was his name? What was that dude's name with the half black hair and half red hair? Boston went over there and messed with him a little bit. Easy. Maybe his name was just Easy. I don't know. And 777 came over and they had it out and none of us knew what was going on and people were screaming and it was wild. But you know what I missed? I fell asleep early and I missed the night that Barcode Bangs, Ernie Shell jumped up on this panel. I missed it. To this day, it breaks my heart. Speakeasy, that's it.
Bitch, you called him Barcode.
You talking about Speakeasy Row?
Yeah, Speakeasy, yeah.
Yeah. Oh my God.
I didn't mean that Easy. I didn't mean. It was just the Easy got me.
Yeah. No, I knew what you meant.
I thought that's who that Matthew was.
No. And then people were saying Matthew was morbid. No, Matthew's.
No, I thought Matthew was the speakeasy dude. I thought him and that speakeasy because they are a lot alike.
No, it's
Yeah.
different people. No,
They're a lot
totally
alike,
different.
but I'm gonna say Speakeasy is a little more emotional than Matthew.
Yeah.
And his like he
Right.
was not as good at trolling. You know what I mean? Like he would fall to
Yeah.
pieces like in a minute.
Yeah, he wasn't trolling nothing. I mean, yeah, he wasn't trolling shit. I mean, Nicolina, I think, trolled the fuck out of him.
Yeah, she did.
He was terrible at it, but he sure thought he was good at it, but he got
He
tore
sure
up.
did.
He got torn up and shit.
Spit out.
Mm-hmm. He got taught real quick. He wasn't shit.
I had to catch the replay from the other night when you introduced Ernie, Shell, to Cletus and Clue about the Please Help Me Facebook.
Oh my
Highway
god,
Facebook.
wasn't that
I
fucking
fell out.
hilarious? It says,
I was like, "Dadgum, I missed it." I was like, "Dadgummit, I love talking about Ernie Shell."
oh my god, him running down the fucking highway and getting tased, bitch. I'll never forget that shit. Cracked me the fuck up when he called the cops on himself.
Yep.
And then got
Remember-
tased.
That was so. Please help me Facebook. So you remember microwave crack was Please Help Me Facebook.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. Fun as shit. Hey, you remember Ernie's? He put it out as a quote commercial, where he was sitting in his car and he had his hat on, and this woman just happens to walk by and say, "Well, aren't you Ernie Shell?" It was so good. It was so good. It was classic. I personally liked the night that he went to go take dog food to Candace and got almost busted for shoplifting at Walmart. That was a good moment. There's some weird cats on these streets, I'm telling you. Somebody say something.
Yeah, but you
funny.
know what? The whole time he wasn't shoplifting. That fucking lady was paying for everything.
Yeah, but it was funny watching it all go down. It just
What was
I'm
that
sorry.
lady's damn name?
It was just funny. I'm sorry. I don't care if he was or not.
Oh my god, it was fucking funny because she's like, "No, wait, I'm paying for all this."
It was so funny, y'all. Look, look, I swear to God.
I'm paying for all of this.
He was so hemmed up. Then barcodes started curling, baby. Oh, Lord, honey.
Man,
Oh,
his,
my
butt
God.
cheeks, his butt cheeks were clenched together when they said, "Call the police."
Speaking of police, they coming for me. Shit.
Good
There is
Lord.
something
That's
going on.
that's my sign to go. I gotta go, guys. I gotta go.
Bye, BTM. Have a
I'll
good
see you guys.
night.
You guys have a good one. Bye.
I know I'll probably shut her down for a little while. And then come
Damn,
back
listen.
tonight, do a Saturday night. Is Clue getting on tonight for a little bit? I figured she'd get on for a couple hours and talk some shit for a little bit. It's Saturday. You getting on, Cluminati crew? Are you gonna start a live stream or what? What are you doing? I know you hear me. I know you do. Listen,
Do them like they do you.
I never
them like
did
they
that. B-Tim did a total fucking sidebar on me before we started. Here, I gotta turn this heater off because goddamn I'm hot. Shit. All right, let me slide this blank. So there was he did a total sidebar, made me fucking forget. We're gonna blame it on B-Tim. Not that we're not gonna blame it on me getting squirreled and forgetting. We're gonna say it's B-Tim's fault.
We're blaming the whole night on BTM. BTM's fault.
So look, I was watching this and listen here. There was a guy and he was promoting himself like a motherfucker on social media and promoting himself like you wouldn't believe, right? Making fucking bank on social media. But he was living this lavish ass lifestyle. Like, if you clear your credit, you could live like me too. And you know what I'm saying? So he was basically selling a fucking dream, a dream that was pretty much impossible.
I heard about this dude.
Yes, did you?
Yes, I heard about him, and it was all like a ripoff. It was all
Yes,
like
yep.
you
And
sign up
so
for
it was
the
a scam,
courses.
scheme, something like
Yeah.
that. So she taught him everything, and then $196,000 was gone. Yeah, it's like 30 minutes.
Yeah.
Y'all want to watch it? Y'all want to watch it while Clue gets set up and ready? Hopefully she'll get on. Where is she? Did she pop in the chat?
Well, you have to say her name 3 times like they do you. Clue.
I know.
Clue. Clue. Cletus. Cletus. Cletus.
Cluminati, Cluminati, Cletus, Cluminati.
There we go.
All right, if she pops in, let us know. We're gonna watch this till she pops in, okay? Because this shit right here was crazy as fuck. It blew the shit out of me that this was even going on. I was like, oh my God, hold on. Because it's called, it's under here in like crimes of passion. But it says 2 credit repair entrepreneurs, a broken relationship, restraining order, and $96,000 that vanished before a barbershop shooting shocked Texas. What really happens behind these successful posts? So pretty much it shows how they like built up their lifestyles to make it look we're living this lavish fucking lifestyle. Like, clear your credit, you can have this too. Clear your credit, you can have this too, and you can have this and that, blah blah blah. And then one of them, she ends up shooting his ass, killing him, murdering him. But listen to what the fuck he did to her. All right, here we go. Listen to this.
This fucking motherfucker wanna fucking pop me. Oh shit! You gonna change the code? You gonna change the code on the door? You stay motherfucker. What do you mean?
This is the moment Arlington police officers arrived at the front doors of the Spa Galleria strip mall on shots fired, recorded on a cell phone. Just after 10 a.m. Friday, police say a 37-year-old woman walked into the South Cooper Street location with a gun and opened fire on a man she had been dating as he got a haircut.
It was said that Ty Austin had stole his baby mama business idea, exposed her credit on the black market, also gave her HIV, neglected their child, and had 9 other kids and was abusive.
Not give her HIV. He was not cheating on her at the time of the murder-suicide. In fact, they haven't even been together in over a year. Because I see he's been sending his clients the video when she pulled the gun on him. She wanted him out of her house and he would not leave. There's an active restraining order right now against him. Terroristic threat against her and her son. He threatened to...
They're saying this lady right here, the only reason why she even got involved in it was to grow her business. So basically they're saying everybody out for one another. Like, they all got their own businesses, and just wait till you hear this is fucking crazy ass shit. So they're basically saying that this guy got with this woman, stole her fucking idea, had a baby with her, cheated on her, went and had 9 other fucking kids with her, gave her STDs or, HIV, whatever it was, stole her business idea, then drained her fucking bank account and took off.
Killed them both.
So she went and pulled up to where he was getting his fucking haircut and shot him and then shot herself.
Did you forget, out of this heartfelt story that you told the internet, how did you forget to tell the people that you were f***ing and sucking Skrill? Where are these allegations coming from? And when did you start sucking Michelle's pussy? Because you didn't even know her. You went to find her after you fell out with bro. Do I need to post the receipts, man? Whatever that bitch Nikki's talking about, Nikki Hunter, whatever she's talking about, that shit's cap. She didn't know nobody.
On a Friday morning in Arlington, Texas, a man went to a barbershop for his regular haircut. But his ex-girlfriend knew exactly where to find him. Moments later, she walked in and opened fire. What looked like rave or a breakup became something else when the court documents surfaced. Restraining orders, fraud allegations, $96,000 missing from a bank account, and that was just the beginning. Before we get too deep, Please remember to like, comment, and subscribe if you find value in these discussions. William Todd Austin was from Bossier City, Louisiana. He graduated from Westport High School in Missouri back in 2006, but moved to Dallas and eventually the Carrollton area of Texas. Todd had his hands in multiple businesses and started out selling wigs and hair. In August 2016, he started working with Entrepreneur Blueprint and also founded the Vendor Mansion.
So basically, they were doing really well. He was doing fucking very well. She was doing very well. And I said she had a baby and had allegedly 8 kids. When he cheated on her, he had alleged to have cheated on her and had 8 children throughout the marriage. So while she was pregnant at home, he was out, obviously, allegedly making more babies. So, yeah, he actually, that car that you see right behind him, he actually took the money from her and bought it and wrapped it with his logo on it so that he could use it as a write-off. This shit's fucking crazy what he did. This basically will show you how somebody can be pushed to their fucking brinks. Sometimes there's no coming back from it, bro. It's pretty fucking, this is pretty damn bad.
His main business was Credit Champs, a credit repair company.
In case we haven't met yet, let me share a bit about me. I founded multiple businesses, navigated the challenging waters of credit, both personal and business, and mentored countless individuals like you to financial success. I remember when I was just starting out, much like some of you. The world of credit seemed like a dense forest with no clear path. My past mistakes loomed large, and the myriad of business structuring choices only added to the confusion.
Todd promoted his business heavily on social media, posting client testimonials.
This is a great company to invest in because they are really good at legit. I know a lot of people that are out here.
Obviously, he was paying for promotion. We're not going to keep watching this shit, but you can tell, I mean, you can tell the kind of lifestyle they live.
And was about financial freedom, helping people fix their credit, build their business credit, get funding. He regularly made posts encouraging people to fix their credits with him. In one post, he wrote, "The reason why you're struggling is because you haven't started on your credit." In another, he wrote, "Fixing your credit should be your main priority. It can literally change your life."
Not like
he also worked as a private chef on the side, frequently posting cooking videos with one of his sons, and had just celebrated his 37th birthday on May 15th, 2025. At some point in his life, he met Timone Michelle Williams. She was also 37 years old, and like Todd, she was from Bossier City, Louisiana.
And see, now you get a power couple together, somebody like him and somebody like her, who both have their own businesses, who both have, you know, up and coming, you know, brands. She has her brand, he has his brand. They're doing well. It would be like a powerhouse couple together, you know, you know what I'm saying? Taking care of their baby, living life, paying their bills.
Yeah.
They had money to live like, you know, a lavish lifestyle if they wanted to. You know what I'm saying? Like the cars and all that.
Right.
She obviously was.
So I'm confused on. Shit. So his original, like his wife, caught him cheating. Is that what happened? Okay, I missed something.
Okay, hold on. The original wife, I don't know who that is, but the lady that he's married to right now, this lady right here, he was with her and he had they had a baby or whatever, but he had 9 children, or alleged to have 8 to 9 children outside of their marriage. Like while she was pregnant at home, he fucking fathered these other babies.
Okay.
I don't think he was like necessarily in relationships with these other women, but he did have other children with other women. from what's said anyways. And then she said that he robbed pretty much $100,000 from her out of her account. Here, it goes on to explain a little bit more. Here we go.
Michelle was a U.S. Army veteran. After her service, she'd built herself up in the credit repair industry. She founded credit services and was a CEO, financial strategist, credit analyst, tax preparer, and mentor. Todd and Michelle's relationship seemed like a power couple situation from the outside. Two people in the same industry, both ambitious, both building brands. They dated for a few years, and on December 25th, 2022, Michelle gave birth to their son, Amiri Blue Austin, who she called a Christmas baby. She was now a mother to 2 children. Their life looked good. Business posts, family celebrations, and the perfect, thriving couple. But at some point, the relationship fell apart and they got separated. Not just romantically, but in business too. And Todd was locked out of Michelle's home. On Friday morning, July 11th, 2025, Todd had an appointment for a routine haircut at the Salon Galleria on South Cooper Street in Arlington, Texas. The salon was a large building with dozens of independent suites. Hairstylists, barbers, nail technicians. Everyone had their own space and ran their own business. Todd was a familiar face, and his barber had reportedly been cutting his hair for 12 years. Around 10:15 that morning, Todd walked into the barbershop suite in the back and sat down in the chair. Just another Friday morning for his haircut. But Michelle knew his schedule and where he'd be. She walked into the salon shortly after Todd arrived and headed straight to the back toward the barbershop suites. Within minutes, shots were fired. People started screaming, running, and trying to figure out what was happening. Someone called 911. When Arlington police officers arrived at the scene, Michelle was reportedly trying to leave the building, but went back inside when she saw them. When officers entered the salon, Todd was found with serious injuries and was pronounced gone at the scene. Michelle was also found seriously wounded and was rushed to the hospital, but didn't make it. The barber who witnessed everything was too shaken to speak. His wife came to the scene while others outside, trying to process what they'd just seen. Police tagged Michelle's white Tesla in the parking lot before having it towed, while Todd's family was allowed to take his Cybertruck.
This is the moment Arlington police officers arrived at the front doors of the Spa Galleria strip mall on shots fired, recorded on a cell phone. Just after 10 a.m. Friday, police say a 37-year-old woman walked into the South Cooper Street location with a gun and opened fire on a man she had been dating as he got a haircut.
They were just all nervous and we were all scared.
Another vendor inside the Galleria had just finished with one of her clients.
I got multiple texts from them saying there was shooting happening, and I saw the cop cars in front of me, and I heard gunshots.
The victim, identified by family and friends as 37-year-old Todd Austin, was getting his haircut. Dax the barber, a popular Arlington stylist. Dax, who didn't want to go on camera, told us she fired several shots, striking Austin in the chest area. He's been his customer for 12 years and says on his Facebook page that his clients are his extended family. As other Galleria employees arrived,
I have a barber suite inside.
They got the devastating news.
And one of the suite owners 2 doors down actually told me, hey, don't go inside. Somebody just got shot.
Police say after the shooting, the woman tried to leave, saw officers outside, retreated inside, and then shot herself. She later died at the hospital. Homicide detectives took statements from witnesses as the crime scene unit collected evidence. They tagged her white Tesla before police called a wrecker service to tow it away. Police allowed Austin's family to take his Cybertruck containing his business logo that was parked outside. Dax, visibly shaken by the shooting, got comfort from his wife as others stood by trying to make sense of the deadly salon gunfire. In Arlington, I'm Scoot Jefferson.
The story that came out first seemed straightforward. A successful businessman was getting his haircut when his jealous ex-girlfriend walked in and opened fire. But then, the initial narrative uncovered something more complicated, and it started with court records. On March 6, 2025, Michelle filed for a protective order in Denton County, Texas. In the court documents, there was a section about the history of violence. It stated that William Todd Austin Jr. had a history, or pattern, of acting a certain way during the 2 years before the filing. 11 days after Michelle filed that protective order, Todd was arrested and booked in Collin County, Texas. The bond was set at $5,000. So, months before the incident, there was already a protective order with allegations of threats. In the filing, Michelle asked to be appointed sole managing conservator of Amiri. She didn't want joint custody. The petition included sections about his history of violence, referencing the protective order that had been issued. Michelle was also seeking monetary relief over $250,000, but not more than $1 million. As these court documents surfaced, people started asking questions. What happened between March and July? What led to Michelle seeking that kind of money? And then, ring camera footage of Todd at Michelle's door surfaced. This footage shows someone who wasn't supposed to be there, trying to get in and getting increasingly aggressive when he couldn't. Then, alleged text messages between Michelle and someone she knew also started circulating online. In the messages, Michelle had sent screenshots of the ring camera footage, along with photos showing damage to her property. The messages showed Michelle venting about Todd's behavior from the beginning of their relationship. The conversation revealed he'd been living downtown on a CPN when they met, behind on rent and bills. She talked about teaching him business, getting him to make more money than he'd ever made, only for him to take everything. In other messages, she emphasized he knew nothing about credit until she taught him. His specialty became business credit. But before that, he was just selling hair and vendor lists. There were screenshots where Todd admitted he wasn't in a good place. Another showed him requesting Michelle record a testimonial for his business, claiming he'd helped fix her credit when that wasn't true. Michelle talked about being his only baby mama from Texas, saying he was about to find out how they got down, and wrote about confronting him if only she could get past the gate security. The messages painted a picture of someone who'd been dealing with unwanted visits, property damage, and a relationship that had completely broken down. But the biggest revelation came when a woman named Nikki Hunter posted a video online defending Michelle. Nikki claimed to be Michelle's friend, saying she wanted to clear up false narratives that were spreading about what happened.
Not give her HIV. He was not cheating on her at the time of the murder-suicide. In fact, they haven't even been together in over a year. Yeah, Michelle came from nothing. She built herself up as a veteran, as a successful business owner. Her knowledge, the things that she knew in order to get to take care of her kids as a single mother. When she met Todd, Todd was living downtown Dallas under a CPN number. He did not know how to do credit repair. She taught him how to do that, and they built this business, Credit Champs, together. Whenever they broke up, because I see he's been sending his clients the video when she pulled the gun on him. She wanted him out of her house, and he would not leave. There's an active restraining order right now against him. Terroristic threat against her and her son. He threatened to kill them both. Okay? Todd reversed all of Michelle's mortgage payments up to I think 18 months, probably more, to the point she was about to lose her home. How he did this is because they have a joint bank account. He removed her off of the bank. I don't even know how he could have even did this, but he removed her name off the bank because she had no access. He created a new email for everything to go to, not the email that they had. Michelle went to Vegas one weekend, and she came back, and all her money was gone. Now, could you imagine having $250,000 or even $500,000 in your bank account, and now it's zero? You can't pay your mortgage. You can't take care of your kids. He's threatening you. He's not giving you nothing for your kid. Okay? Michelle had several cases against this man. Okay? Me as well had a lawsuit that I just won and got paid off a day before the murder-suicide. Michelle was suing him for a lot. He was taunting her by still promoting this company, still making money off this company that they built, not giving her access to any of the money.
So he was fucking her up all the way around. He was doing her hella wrong. And I mean, this is what makes people snap the fuck out. You can't play. There's two things you can't play with in this world with somebody like that. With anybody, you can't play with somebody's kids and you can't play with somebody's money.
He also wrapped a Cypher truck, was riding past her house. She could see it on her Ring camera. He was taunting her. She was so full of debt. She was about to lose her home. The air went out in her Tesla. It was just a lot of stuff going on, and she had $0 to deal with her situation. She reached out to family. She reached out to people to help her, and only a handful of us helped her, okay? So with all this stuff that y'all got going on about he gave her HIV and she was cheating and it's more dick out there, it had nothing to do with that. That man's whole life, and he flaunted it in her face. Todd also took her $10,000 settlement payment that she got from the military. When he got access to her phone, he drained her personal account, locked her out of her business accounts, wouldn't help her with her son. So all of this stuff, I just want to clear the false narrative. He is not who you think he was. And I'm not justifying anything that she done, but I understand. So y'all can say whatever y'all want to say because I really don't care.
But then, just when it seemed like Nikki had set the record straight, someone came forward with information about Nikki herself. Someone close to Todd posted online, calling out Nikki's credibility. He claimed Nikki wasn't actually Michelle's close friend at all, but was Todd's former client and mentee who had paid Todd for repair services.
This is just a quick little, for the also ugly Nikki Hunter. How did you forget, out of this heartfelt story that you told the internet, how did you forget to tell the people that you were f***ing and sucking Skrill? How did you forget to tell the people that you paid him for a mentorship? How did you forget to tell the people this? How did you forget to tell the people that you never met Skrill until we went to the motherfucking Master Connection seminar and you just happened to notice him and say, damn, hey, you're my mentor. Oh, damn, hey, what's up, Nikki? Okay, yeah, damn, Nikki, what's up? Yeah, how did you forget to say that? Do I need to post these receipts? How did you forget to mention that you never knew his girlfriend, the bitch, whoever the fuck, you feel me? How did you forget to mention that those pictures in those Lamborghinis? Well, that Lamborghini that bro had, with the lime green stitching that's on your page, how did you forget to mention that was his shit that you was posting pictures in? Even the vet, how did you forget to mention that you was a fucking guinea pig and a cum guzzler? How did you forget to these things? How did you forget to mention? You trying to sue bro because he didn't want to give you $3,200 cash and he was going to pay it off gradually on your credit card. That's the point of having credit. Why would he pay you $32,000? He could have just paid the nigga that he rented the lamb from $3,200 cash. That's the whole point of using your credit card, dummy. You feel me? Where was Michelle a fucking a guru at? Tedrick the GOAT taught bro everything he know. Tedrick the GOAT. Bro bought a mentorship from him years ago, and they still locked in. He just talked to him when he was just in Miami, and Tedrick was in Paris with his wife. What the fuck are you talking about? Where are these allegations coming from? And when did you start sucking Michelle's pussy? Because you didn't even know her. You went to find her after you fell out with bro. Do I need to post the receipts, man? Because this shit right here is kind of getting out of control, and the internet is running with it, and I hate how they try to make a legend die, but legends don't die, man. We multiply, man. That's how it happened, man. It's long live Skrill forever. Whatever that Nikki's talking about, Nikki Hunter, whatever she's talking about, that shit's cap. She didn't know nobody. Where Go back and look at Michelle's picture. Show me a $250,000 bitch, man. This bitch was wearing rainbow and motherfucker. Come on, man. Stop playing with me, man. Where did he steal $250K? How did she just go broke if she was the GOAT and told him everything? Nikki, you on here capping on my brother's name, man, and that is diabolical, man. You need to pay your respect.
Another person pointed out inconsistencies, claiming that the situation wasn't as one-sided as Nikki presented. This person stated that both Todd and Michelle had been aggressive toward each other and had their own personal issues. Michelle allegedly changed the email to the bank accounts first, locking Todd out and leaving him with just a backpack and the clothes on his back because she wouldn't let him get his things. That she had his cars towed and threatened to tell police he hit her if he tried to get them, and said that it was impossible for a 37-year-old to take out a reverse mortgage like Nikki claimed. The person also debunked claims about Todd being romantically involved with men and having an illness which he passed to Michelle, suggesting Nikki had been in a romantic relationship with Todd herself and had her own history with him, implying she wasn't actually Michelle's real friend, but someone settling her own score and making up the whole thing up to get followers for her own credit repair business. Because here's the thing, Nikki Hunter ran her own credit repair company too, Rich Reports. Same industry as Todd and Michelle. On February 6th, 2025, Nikki made a post stating that she was suing Todd Austin and that he was texting her with threats, saying he was going to send her to jail because she was a scammer. So was Nikki really defending her friend Michelle, or was she using the to settle her own score with Todd? Because Nikki was actually a competitor in the same business, someone with her own connections to Todd, someone who potentially had her own reasons for wanting to damage his reputation. More anonymous posts circulated with additional allegations about Todd. One claimed he had 9 children and was $200,000 behind in child support, collectively across all his cases. The post alleged he evaded child support by hiding money and locations under LLCs and not filing taxes on his businesses. Another post alleged that Todd's credit repair business involved selling client information and stated they were suing Todd and had a court date, though none of these claims have been verified. According to reports and documents, they were both separated and Michelle was seeking over $250,000 and sole custody of Amiri. By July, Michelle's situation had deteriorated completely. No access to the business account, no income, and was allegedly facing foreclosure. Meanwhile, Todd kept posting on social media, still promoting Credit Champs and showing the lifestyle. The day before the incident, he posted about credit being the reason people struggle. Then, on the morning of July 11th, he posted again about fixing credit being a top priority. Some believed these posts, flaunting his success while Michelle allegedly struggled financially, may have gotten to her and influenced her choices that day.
It's been 10 days since a woman walked into a salon in Arlington and shot one of the barbers working that day. Stylists and clients took cover, and for the first time tonight, we're hearing from the barber who witnessed his longtime customer get killed. Dealing with that hasn't been easy, and he just spoke to Scoop Jefferson about the strangers who've stepped up to support it.
The murder-suicide happened almost 2 weeks ago here at the Salon and Spa Galleria. The barber who witnessed it is starting over. I just sat down with him about the impact it's had on his business and his life.
I've created peace.
Barber life will never be the same.
Because I'm gonna see something I never thought I would see.
For Dax the barber, after witnessing a horrific murder-suicide while at work.
At any moment, I could be like, I'm good, because those are my 2 favorite words to say. I'm good, but sometimes I'm not.
Dax is not doing good sometimes because on July 11th, 37-year-old Michelle Williams walked into the Salon and Spa Galleria here on South Cooper Street just after 10 a.m., approached her 37-year-old boyfriend, Todd Austin, in Dax's barber's chair and shot him, according to police. Austin died, and then Williams took her own life. No one else injured.
When I go in there, I turn the chair around, and when I touched it, it was eerie. And then I see dried up blood on it. So I'm like, I can't keep this chair.
I couldn't stop thinking about it, and I just wanted to help him.
Not knowing Jessica Ibarra, a stranger whose husband cuts hair, started this fundraiser.
He's going to need all new stuff. He's going to need a new barber chair. He's going to need new supplies. And
starting over, especially in today's economy from when he first started, things have just gone up.
The fundraiser will help Dak cutting his 4 brothers' hair start over at a different location.
My motto is, it's right there. The best way, to attract new clients is to take care of the ones you have.
Using his same business model since earning his first dollar as a barber. In Arlington, I'm Scoop Jefferson.
The barber who witnessed everything that morning talked about what happened. He'd been cutting Todd's hair for 12 years, and Todd was like family to him. He talked about being there, seeing it all, and not being able to close his eyes without reliving it. He couldn't work in that space anymore, and some of his clients were too scared to come back to the salon after what happened. The community started a GoFundMe to help him move to a different location and get back on his feet.
Days later, when I was able to go back in there and see what I could salvage, I'm thinking it was, pretty much cleaned up, but I'd pick up something and see blood on it.
Well, first of all, Dax, tell me what made you want to become a barber? How did that happen?
I have 4 brothers, right? So my mom used to cut our hair when we were little, and she just used to just get off what she could get off, because it's expensive for 5 boys to get a haircut. So her thing was, and that's back in the day when you wore chili bowl haircuts. So she just did the chili bowl, and the line wasn't even straight on the chili bowl. So one day she was at work, and I just grabbed clippers and cut my brother's hair. And that was my new, that was my thing to do in the house then. That was my chore, and keep our haircuts. And it just made me start loving cutting hair. Then I grew up watching other guys cut hair in the neighborhood, and I saw how popular they were and how they seemed to have their stuff together. So that made me want to cut hair too. So I've always had a passion for doing
it. Were you expecting to make a career out of it?
Not initially. I figured eventually, yes, because I saw that there could be some good money made cutting hair if you do it correctly, not just there and thinking I'm gonna make a lot of money, without putting work in. There's a certain way to get to the money is the money, but you have to work towards the money. It doesn't just come because, okay, I got some clippers and
Right, and now he's got PTSD, so he's not gonna want to stand in the salon all day. What do y'all think about this? Shit's crazy, ain't it? I was trying not to stop it a million fucking times because I will stop this and fucking stop it all a million goddamn times. We won't get through it, or we'll lose the plot. I'll then squirrel the fuck around here. So I was trying to watch
clippers and
give you
logo. Now I can make some money. No, you have to have customer service. You have to care about people. Care about your clients. Take care of them. That's my motto is, it's right there. The best way, to attract new clients is to take care of the ones you have. So
right.
I think 80% of my business is built on word of mouth and people, talking about how I take care of them. So.
Yep.
When you finish with someone's hair and they get up,
straight up,
they look in the mirror, you hand them that mirror. Is there something you're looking for at the end of that haircut out of that customer?
Look for them to say or do.
The satisfaction.
Oh yeah, you always want that.
What does that mean?
If you get up out of a salon chair and you feel like shit, or your haircut looks terrible, or it looks real bad, you're not gonna want to go back to that barber. You're not gonna want to go back to that, hairdresser. You're not gonna want to fuck with them. One incident, it just goes to show one incident can change your whole life. Oh, absolutely. Y'all, Nana's not drunk. Absolutely. Well, and just like with that little boy, Jonathan. Who would have thought, that, him having his boys for 6 days, and who knows when that pipe bomb thing was let off or whatever was fucked with it. It could have been New Year's Eve. So who knew that, because of that and that incident, that his son was going to pass away. They weren't going to be able to go search because of that one fucking pipe bomb. One incident could change your life forever.
I really want, I'm trying to get to a point where I'd say I cut 25 heads or 30 heads in one day. 20 of them will tell me I don't need that mirror. I've been cutting hair so long that they don't even need the mirror anymore, because they know I'm going to give you what you want. I know what you want. I've been doing it probably the same cut for 7 to 10 to 15 years. So most of them don't even want the mirror unless they just want to, look at themselves. But most of them I don't need that mirror. That's my goal, is to get to the point where I have consistent clients that come in. They don't have to tell me what they want anymore. I just start cutting, and we just start talking.
Yeah. A lot of barbers end up at somebody else's shop. They rent chairs, which is different from being on your own like you are. Did you go through that too? Were you in?
I was in the shop. I started in the shop for 5 years. Built my client from there. Yeah. About 2 years in, I started doing appointments only because I would have people waiting. And, you know, you don't want to wait so long before you're like, oh, you know what? I'll just go let somebody else. Then I started, you know, getting appointments, getting everything in line, and just start flowing from there. So I've been doing appointments for about 15 years, appointment only. I don't do walk-ins at all.
Was it scary going out on your own?
Absolutely. But with anything else, you know, how are you going to know if you don't do it? You have to step out on faith and do it.
Let's talk about Mario and his wife, who decided to step up and do the GoFundMe without even asking you.
Not even.
What's going through your mind?
Initially, being how I am and who I am, I wasn't with it, you know. But life and talking to my pastor, he's like, you don't block that blessing. That's a blessing. It's God's blessing. You don't block that. So that made it easier for me to accept it. You know, it's not, because me, it wasn't about, it didn't come from a place of, let's see how much money we can get it. You know, these are people, mind you, I had never met. Mario worked in the building with me, but we had never like formally met. We saw each other in passing. I didn't even know his name was Mario. I thought it was Doc because his window says Doc. His logo's Doc. You know?
Yeah, so that's amazing. They set up a GoFundMe for him and shit, helped him get back on his feet. You know what I mean? I don't know what all this is in regards to. Just, I'm guessing probably just a story of what was going on.
Taught me this. You can be the total package, wrapped with a bow on it, but delivered to the wrong address. In another post, she wrote, "Y'all really out here letting people do whatever with your name and SS. How can they help you when they, 1, don't even own assets, or 2, doesn't know how to buy a house, or 3, have personal credit cards themselves? Explain to me, how can they help you fix your credit? Make it make sense. You're gonna learn one day." Her description matched patterns that some others had described. The financial chaos, the manipulation, the women, the debts. They say there are 3 sides to a story. The 2 sides of the people involved, and the side of the truth. But the only thing certain is what was left behind. What happened on July 11th affected multiple families. 2 people lost their lives. Their children lost their parents. The barber had to carry the weight of what happened that day and had to find another location to work because some of his clients were too scared to come back. Workers at the salon and spa Galleria also lost clients who were too afraid to return after the incident. And everyone who witnessed what happened that day, both clients and workers, has to carry the weight of what they saw. I hope these
That shit's crazy as hell, y'all. Crazy as hell. I'll tell you that. Yeah, I'll tell you what, these stories, man. So anyhow, all right, I don't know what's going on. Is Clue not coming on, y'all? Did she say fuck us? We're on our own tonight? Or what? Because we just been doing a Saturday free-for-all fucking whatever. But BG just popped on here.
You know, kind of lay low like I did today. I will peek in on some of the flip channels and grow. I watched Madison, and I noticed she's been uploading a lot of the stuff that Joneson has posted, which I'm grateful for. I'm very grateful that Madison posted that because, you know, it really does show the truth about the video and all of that. But there was something that she said that kind of didn't sit well with me, that I just kind of want to give my perspective and explain myself a little bit as to where my head's at, or where it was at the time. I know that there's a lot of people that wasn't around back when the video situation happened. And you got to understand, these streets were very different then. These streets were not toxic anywhere near, not even close to what they are now. And there's many people in chat that can attest to this, that were here with me and many others when that happened, and who have been here for a few years, that can tell you, you know, if you went real life on somebody,
good reminder, thank you.
It didn't matter if it was someone's enemy or their friend. Everybody consecutively agreed that you were a shitbag and you were ousted. Nobody wanted to be affiliated with anyone who went that low into the trench. Nobody. And
right
when that happened with the video, Madison said on her live today that Joneson was the only one that looked out for the best interest of the babies. That's
bullshit.
I disagree with that.
I disagree
with that wholeheartedly. And not.
I disagree with that too. Madison, you're a shitbag and you obviously ain't been around long enough. And if me and BJ are both agreeing with each other to both say you're a shitbag, there's something wrong, bitch.
Which was lying or not. I mean,
you must be licking that fucking chocha over there, nasty ass grease ball.
Supporting me or the situation for my kids. And you can ask her, she'll tell you that, because everybody, including Buzzy at the time, agreed that it was a non-issue. It was my children being children. It was a genuine mistake that I took accountability for, and everybody agreed to let that shit go and move on.
Absolutely, we did, because it didn't need to be brought the fuck up over and over and over again. It was BJ's children. What happened, happened. It is what it is. There's no taking it back. At that point, it was taken down. There was only a handful of people that had seen the shit, and an even smaller handful of people that had had the video. So, with that said, we spoke. Like I said, we thought BJ uploaded the motherfucker herself at first. It wasn't until I was explained they explained to me what the video pertained that I knew instantly she was not that she was not going to be the one to do that. No matter how much I don't like BJ, I cannot see her uploading a video of her children in that manner and leaving it up. Hence the reason why Angela called her and told her to get on the internet and get it the fuck off.
And the community as a whole agreed, look, we're moms. Most of us are moms. Most of us are dads. We know how kids are. Everybody moved the fuck on. And at that time, everybody did. Everybody did. There was no toxic anything. Cotton Candy, the only one. And make no mistake about it. Listen, I'm sorry. Yes, I forgave her.
Joneson, a.k.a. Jessica Jones Stapleton, is the one who put these kids at risk. She's the one who exposed these children to these nasty ass fucking streets and the predators in these streets. If it wasn't for her running her fucking big ass fucking mouth and putting her nose where the fucking didn't belong, none of this would be going on. None of this real life shit would be going on. FOIAs would not be getting done. Police reports would not be getting fucking pulled. Real lifers would not be going real life. There wouldn't be a whole ass fucking war going on right now. The fuck? And then it fucking goes on and then she fucking spills right on over to Clue and Cletus, where she tried to go after them with frivolous fucking ROs, going after Granny with a fucked up fucking Rico and barbecue. What did I tell you when you fucking emailed me, BJ? What did I tell you? When you emailed me a while back and said you wanted to have a conversation with me. You wanted to talk to me. And what did I tell you in that conversation, BJ? You said a talk. You sent me this Wednesday, July 2nd, 2025. Right? And it says a talk by Brittany J. And this is exactly what I said to you. You said to me, hey, this is Brittany J. I'm not reaching out to fight or to cause issues. I'm merely reaching out to ask you if I can have a conversation. Not a public panel, but an actual conversation to talk about all of this. I'm exhausted, and I know you must be too. I'm not calculated or manipulative. like people make me out to be. I genuinely would like to have a straight up conversation and try to find some resolution to all of this. If at all possible, I have a family and shit is way too dark and out of control. I hope to hear back from you, Brittany J. So that was July 2nd, 9:53. Wednesday, July 2nd, 10:22. This is what I said back to her. I'm just seeing this email. I'm willing to have a conversation. However, I don't think privately is going to be a good idea, though. And that's me being honest. With David being a mod for you while actively going real life on me is one of my biggest problems and concerns. I also hold resentment towards you because we both know damn well I was one of the only ones that got that video down of your sons. And I'm also the only one who asked for your son's photo on X to be taken the fuck down because your kids are not on here and didn't ask for this. You know damn well I'm not a piece of shit towards your fucking kids and never have been, so I'm extremely upset over that. You let me know what you would like to do. QB. And I read it out loud. This was July 2nd, 6 months ago. Exactly 6 months ago. And I read it out loud on a live stream. I was very transparent. I've been very transparent from day one.
I didn't go further with that video at the time because I didn't want to drag my kids through something that was unnecessary. We all agreed that it was stupid and that it was something that, it was my kids being kids. Everybody agreed to that. The situation was taken care of immediately. And the community as a whole agreed, look, we're moms. Most of us are moms. Most of us are dads. We know how kids are, and everybody moved the fuck on. And at that time, everybody did. Everybody did. There was no toxic anything. Cotton Candy, the only one, and make no mistake about it. Listen, I'm sorry. Yes, I forgave her. I absolutely did, and I'm going to tell you why. Because when Cotton did what she did, it showed me what she was capable of. And for that, I don't need somebody to weaponize something like that against me. And after time went on and she asked me to forgive her, I forgave her in hopes that she would never dredge that back up again. In hopes that my peace with her would, because she was the only one who, went a step further and made a live about it. She made a live about it. And like I said, at the time, she was not. And if she was, I don't remember. I can't say that. If Cotton was a mod for me, it was in the very, very beginning, way when I first started my channel. I don't remember. Angela, was Cotton a mod for me? Or Angela's the one asking me. I don't remember, Angela. I don't think so, but I don't want to say no because I'm not sure. Hold on, y'all. Hold on. All right. Okay. So anyway, what I'm saying is, it was a very different time. And like I said, there was no, the way that everybody handled it, I just wanted it to go away. You know what I mean? My kids made a mistake. I didn't want to pull my children into something that was going to further traumatize them at that time. And like I said, if the environment then was like it is now, yes, the way I handled it when it first happened would have been handled way differently. But, we actually had a decent, like the worst thing anybody did back then was to call somebody by their first name, and that was even unforgivable. I mean, no, I didn't mod her after the incident. I don't think so. No, I didn't. No, Cotton was a mod for me way back. I don't even know if she was ever a mod, but she hasn't been a mod for me since she did that. No. Who's saying that, Angela? You've been doing a wonderful job discussing true crimes. Well, I don't know. I'm just sick of the bullshit. I'm sick of all of it. I'm tired of it. And now I've got to do things that I, shouldn't even have to be done. It's fucking crazy, man. People need to leave people's kids alone. People need to leave people's real lives alone. Keep that shit on the platform. Keep it on YouTube. Stop discussing things that don't have anything to do with you. That's none of your business. It's absolutely insane. And for you guys hear me, I went through a dead zone. So sorry. Well, it's cold as fuck. Hold on, I gotta open my gate. Damn, it's cold. No, Cajun Cutie, I don't, because when that shit happened, and Jones, and I'm telling you, and I'll tell Cotton Candy this myself, I don't believe anybody sent her that video. Because if you go listen to the live, you said you got that live. Go listen to the live she did when QB come up. Cotton Candy slips up. She slips up and says that there was such and such when she saw it. There was such and such many people. Or there was like so many views on it, X amount of views on it when she saw it. And she slipped up and called herself. I believe with every fiber of my being that Cotton saw the video and she snapped it and uploaded it. Because that crap happens so fast, I don't even think she would have had time to be sent the video from somebody else. Hey, Sinner. Hey, everybody. Hey, Mallory. Hey, Lunatic Farmer. Everybody. Good to see you guys. It's cold. Cotton has a terrible name. It's like a dumb child's name. F that lady. She probably still has the video. Well, hey, Death by Chocolate. Hey, Bush. Was it Bush Bean? Hello. I hope you go tell the cops about all of this. Brenda Sue, I've got to follow up with my detective tomorrow, Monday. I mean, now I don't have any choice when we're being accused of shit that they're accusing us of. Yeah, I've got to take that. Not only that, you got people sitting there, and let me clarify something. I didn't say that Clue had that video of my kids. I did not say that. What I said was they're all in her Discord and there are people describing the video as if they've seen it or they have it. That's what I said. Now, it's been brought to my attention that Clue is alluding to having another video of my kids. And I'm going to tell you right now, there is no other video that situation's never happened again. So either the bitch is lying or she's referring to a video from that channel that fucking nonsense found. Right. Right. Exactly, Brantley. That is some. All right, y'all, let me get in here and feed these kids and get everybody satiated, and I'm gonna come back on the live. I'm gonna do a stream on the backup. And Opal, I don't care what Laura's saying about my house. I really don't, because let me tell you something. I'm gonna tell everybody this, and I'm not gonna keep addressing this. Those photos was when my kitchen was ripped to fuck. When I tell you that we gutted my entire kitchen out, we gutted it. And what those photos are is a day or two after my kitchen was gutted. And what you're seeing is a demolished fucking kitchen. Guess what? That's not going to be pretty. It's a construction zone. I was on a video call with people that I thought were my friends. And we were talking about how much work, and friends talk about shit. And I just so happen to have a psycho friend who claims that she documented every single thing from our friendship. My kitchen does not look like that. That was literally when my shit was fucking completely laid bare. There is no mold. If you think for 1 minute that I've had 5 or 6 caseworkers at this house from all the fucking calls that we've got, and I've got mold and my kids are still allowed to be here, you've got something's wrong with you. And the fact that BTM is taking that and saying that I should burn in hell and I'm a child abuser because I remodeled my kitchen and it wasn't pretty, fuck you, little man. And that's the reason why you don't have family. And you have to resort to going on a crackhead's panel every night, acting like you are the fucking end-all be-all of everything. And no, I'm not showing anybody my house, Tater. That's what they want. I'm not giving them anything. I'm not letting anybody in. Do you know how many times I've been tempted to turn my camera on and walk through? I'm not doing that shit. I'll never give them a layout of my house. Fuck that. Why? So they can plot on me more? I don't trust them. Fuck that. What? I've not heard anything about that, Recliner Joe. Where'd you get that from? Where did you hear that? I haven't heard anything about T-Rev. T-Rev and I haven't been friends for a long time, but I do pray that he's okay. And tell Laura to go worry about her damn self. Fucking CPS horse-looking bitch. Looking like a... Oh, my God. I'm going to stop. Let me stop. I'm saying things that I don't need to say. Y'all, T-Rev posted this morning. All right, there you go, guys. All right, guys. I love y'all. I'll be back in a little bit.
Well, she just had quite the mouthful, didn't she? My God, Mama J8, thank you for dropping 5 memberships on us. If you guys got one, please make sure you tell her thank you. Holy shit, Batman, she's madder than fuck, ain't she? Holy hell. I guess we better go back here and fucking hit the replay and see what's going on. Should we replay it again or just leave it be? Should we start from the beginning or what? You know what? Let's get off here and we'll go to the Hive sidebar. That's what we're going to do. She just did a rage quit already. Yep, she just did a rage quit already. Fuck. God damn, man. Well, mother sucker, mother trucker. I guess Clue isn't. She's not coming on tonight, or what? What's she got going on? Dang it! Nobody ever said anything, and my fucking phone died. Let me get this bitch on. Here we go. Yeah. Yeah. Well. Okay. Clue's supposed to be getting on here. Yeah, she is going live. I'm gonna go set you guys up over there. So I'm gonna go send you guys that way as long as she's got it set up. Clue said in an hour. Clue said about an hour, about a half an hour ago. So she'll be getting on. Okay. All right, I think I got everybody set up to go over there, so everybody should be good. Be able to end this off, and she her live stream says scheduled for 7:15, so she got like I don't know, like fucking 7 minutes or some bullshit. But I'm sending y'all over there anyways. So make sure you guys hit the thumbs up on the way out. Make sure y'all hit the thumbs up on the way in. Show some love, baby. I will see you guys later for some Saturday night shenanigans. I'll be on about 10 o'clock, 10, 11-ish, somewhere in there to talk some shit for the night. Unless I get really super tired or exhausted or something, you know what I mean? Which, I don't know. I'm going to probably talk shit and clues with you guys for a little bit. And then, you know, diddy bop around with y'all. So I will catch y'all on the flip side. QB out.